Wow. Keep it going. Check it, 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 check it. Okay. Check it, 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 check it. I can't stop this feeling.
Ooga chugga, ooga chugga. I still watch that sometimes when I'm low, you know?
The music
Just watch
video
David
or
Hasselhoff. Yeah, and it's
Oh,
crazy
Hasselhoff
sort
one?
of like there's like he's dancing with dachshunds and he's like singing to himself and tiny in his hand.
Yeah. That's someone who knew how to use Hasselhoff, whoever put that together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't hassle the Hoff.
No. Hey guys, hey Kevin, hey Kelly, hey TJ, hey Rydash. Yes, our content is always completely off the rails.
Right, it's a train pun.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Ryan, get on
What?
board. That's also a train pun.
Get on board. That sounds like a train pun. Ashley, we're gonna have fun with this one. I just know it. It's gonna be a
I'm so
adventure.
excited. I'm so excited we're playing a train game. And honestly, I just realized just before we went live, this is not a prop. I happen to have sitting next to me read aloud train stories to read aloud about trains.
Who are you reading aloud to?
Someone found it in a used bookstore and gave it to me, and they're right. This is my my niche.
Yeah, that's kind
So
of your whole.
maybe we could read some train stories aloud. Oh, look, they're having a great time.
What is wrong with him? I'm Franklin Delano Roosevelt, kids. You know, a train.
Oh, we're that's I don't know about that.
How long is each train story that you're reading aloud? I wonder how many minutes it is for a read aloud.
Let's see.
We may find out.
I can tell you right now that Miss Sarah and the Scaredy Train is 10 pages.
Okay.
It's pretty big font.
So don't get crazy.
Yeah, but I will have to warm up and try out some voices, so it could be hours.
Great. Okay. Yeah, I don't want you doing this half-cocked. Speaking of voices, and I told you this before we started, there's a little behind the scenes for this game brought to play, The Last Express, that came on some, I think it actually was on some edition of the original game, and it's also in, if you get the game on GOG, which I did, they have it on there too. And I started watching it, and we'll probably like scroll around and not watch the whole 10 minutes, but there's a character who's the co-writer, and I think of everyone in the world as a character, a co-writer of the game. And I was like, this is a new Ashley character waiting to happen. Ever since your breakout Spielberg who sounds like George Lucas, I feel like this is a similar type of vein.
Sometimes I like, I really can channel it sometimes. I'm an expert impressionist and good at all accents. People just know that about me. In the chat, they're like, I hope Ashley does another foreign accent. It won't be offensive.
Yep. And you're like, my wife. And everyone's like, just get done it again.
Said it again.
And you could still say hello, even though we've seen each other today.
No, that was just for me.
But come on.
It is an incredibly specific book to own.
Yeah.
But I own it. It's the most gratifying way of bringing the precious feeling of closeness to your family. Sharing a book with your children.
Okay.
Oh, it's possible it's for children.
Not just... Really? Do you think a read aloud book might be for kids?
The little girl who saved the train.
Oh, wow. Well, that's very exciting. How are you, Ash? Are you having a good week?
I'm having a good week. I was hungry. Ryan was hungry, so we both made PB&J. Cheers.
It was a good choice.
Wait, let's see your PB&J.
I had the butts of the bread left.
Oh, I would have turned the butts inside out.
Yeah, you said that. You did say that.
I don't know why. I mean, not that I don't know if it would taste any different.
I guess your tongue is hitting the bready part instead of the crust first, so maybe it would have been better, but this is perfectly servable. I like it.
I guess it's akin to the eating the Pop-Tart icing down to the tongue. My tongue is
right.
icing.
And
it might be a weird thing.
Eating the Dorito with the most flavorful side down. Of course you have to do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Ryan's looks like a hoagie. A peanut butter hoagie.
It's Farmhouse brand butter bread, which we found out we both use Farmhouse butter bread today. You have the Farmhouse sourdough.
Yeah, mine's Farmhouse sourdough.
Well, it's a good brand of bread.
And that's why we're sponsored today by Farmhouse.
Farmhouse. It's a place where cows live.
Uh-huh.
That's their slogan.
You've got a house? You got animals? Call your house a farmhouse.
Hey, listen, quick plug. I have a house and I have animals. And the reason why is because Anne's stream has got me back into Stardew Valley.
Ooh!
Anne and Amanda, who you may know as Amanda is the wrangler of the McElroys. I'm not sure what her official title is, but that's what I think of her as. Playing Stardew Valley. Is it every weekend? Whenever they want to.
I've caught it once or twice.
Okay, good. Oh, sure, but you didn't say to me hi in the chat or tell me that it was on if I was missing it.
No, I definitely actively avoided you. Good, but this is the only time I have a one Ryan slot in my schedule.
You know, it's actually a good idea because our personalities are the kind that would just take over someone else's stream from the chat.
We'd be like, hey, everyone's doing so great. Who are these people?
Anyway, it's a great stream, and that's really fun to watch. And I watched it, and I was like, should I start a new farm? Oh, god damn. And I did. And they made the game so much better since the last time I played it. I'm exciting. It's great.
That's awesome. I think she get some kind of commission for that.
I know. House of Darkly. Or is it A Darkly on... I guess it's House of Darkly. I'm seeing it right here. Yeah. Anyway, so shout out to that stream.
Yay. If you want to drop a link, drop it. I guess you can just go to your profile. It's possible I still don't know how Twitch works.
Yeah, or just click Anne's name right now.
But don't leave. Please don't leave. Please don't leave.
What if Anne started streaming right now? I would probably leave.
Yeah, honestly. What is it? We'd raid over. We'd be like, we give up.
Yeah, raid it over. That's a classic Twitch thing we do.
Yeah, we just real raid it over.
Raiding left and right.
We've ever done a raid. A raid.
No, because literally nobody we know is streaming when we finish.
Because it's like an odd hour of the morning.
Yeah. That's not true. We could find somebody.
Like, how to find a puzzle piece that fits in the stained glass window.
If we could just finish before that stream that sometimes raids us, we could raid them. But they always raid us in the last 20 minutes of us playing.
I know. I'm going to return the favor.
Man. And your farm's not ugly. And even if it was, your farm is your own.
Okay, I'm going to dig into snack chat because I just want to try this.
Yeah, go for it. What if we did raid? We should raid the most boring, like the NASA coffee pot can. Okay, go on.
Yeah, but I'll only do a raid if we take over and we're just like, our excitement level is too high for whatever's happening.
Yeah.
I think that's our version of a raid.
I know we're about to solve the mystery, but there's a cat with a ball of string, and I'm seeing that it's getting really intense over there, so we're just gonna raid over to that.
We're just gonna raid real quick, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know what this is, but I saw someone drinking it, and then I saw it in a store. It was one of those like perfect 3-point sort of marketing.
It says malt liquor?
It says, I don't know, it says Coca-Cola? Okay. Celsius Live Fit, or maybe Live Fit. It's got like a sleek little can. I think it's a juicy carbonated. I'm seeing now that it says energy drink. I was hoping it was energy drink, like, like a carbonated tea sort of thing. but it might be like closer to Red Bull, and then we're in trouble.
I think they're trying to rebrand Monster for the, hippy dippy crowd, and I think you're falling right into their trap.
Now it does say it accelerates my metabolism. Good luck. Wait till you see my snack chat.
Watch out for the peanut butter sandwich has it coming. Now, does it have taurine in it? Because that's how you know if it's like a real energy drink.
I don't know. Oh. Wait, taurine is listed, but there's nothing next to it. Oh, it's not enough taurine to
really jack you up.
No, it's 7 essential vitamins.
Wow. So it's sort of a health energy drink.
I guess.
At least that's what I wanted
bubbly. I wanted bubbly berry deliciousness.
Do we see that can again? It looks very sleek, and that black top is very stylish.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was cool. I like all of those berries. I wanted to try them together. Celsius. Okay, it also says dietary supplement on the bottom. That doesn't feel real.
It will supplement your diet in some way. We don't know how.
Yeah.
Now,
okay, it doesn't smell weird, which I think is good.
My big question.
Smell like an energy drink.
My big question on this is going to be: is it flavorful, or is it just water with it's been dipped in an orange?
Yes. Okay, let's try. Oh no, we've made a terrible mistake.
Oh
no! Oh no! Wow, that was like a 3-act play. Like, I really liked the beginning. It is very flavorful.
Okay, I'm thinking Into the Woods so far.
In the middle, it was like, this tastes kind of like Flintstone vitamins. Like, there's a grittiness to it. And then I was like, okay, I can live with that. And then at the very end, it was like, here's a terrible chemical. You should probably not drink this anymore. Oh, no.
It was a beautiful reaction. I mean, it was worth it for that.
Okay, I'm going to give it just one more
Definitely try it again. Now you're ready for it, so it'll be better.
It's not nice. It's not nice. Oh, it's very bad. It's not even just like, oh, I don't like that. It's like, this needs to not exist. I'm so sorry, everyone. Now, I mean, you can try it yourselves if you get it for free somewhere, but don't buy it.
Which you can, because there are sponsors this week, and we're offering free cases.
Every follower gets a free case. Oh, I did not like it.
The person you saw drinking it, were they like going, ah? Because maybe that should have been.
No, they looked like they were having a refreshing, bubbly tea type scenario.
Yeah. Unpalatable palette of drinks. Thank you, Right Ash.
Maybe it is the taurine. That's what you are saying, or what Anne's saying.
Taurine is the Red Bull taste, I believe. That's like, which I don't love, but I also don't hate. But it's not what I look for in a drink.
Quick, I gotta do a PB&J chaser.
Yeah, what was that water you're washing it down with? You going back to the neutral?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's just neutral.
Good choice.
I'll get a pop later.
Okay. Well, I've got some snack chat. Do you have more snack chat?
I do have more snack chat, but you can tell me your snack chat.
Okay. I got a little variety, although now that I got hungry enough to eat a PB&J, I don't want to dip into all these like I just did a second ago, which is probably good.
Okay.
But this was the order in which is it lingering? This is a good question for man.
It is. I didn't want to make a big deal about it. I'm really struggling.
Also, your camera is slowly going out of focus as it happens. It looks like you're just dying. Hey,
thanks, Odd Linguist.
Odd Linguist's birthday is today.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday to you!
Happy birthday to you!
Thanks for popping in.
Happy birthday, Linguist!
Yeah. We
won't solve any anagrams or math puzzles without you.
We can't. We couldn't.
We literally can't. Oh, I hope you have the best day. Happy birthday. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, happy birthday. And hey, Salem, I love, is that a new avatar? Good.
Hey, Salem. Whew.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
Did
so
you see
sorry.
that?
It is.
Before our linguist goes, if he still happens to be here, he tweeted, he's like, "It's my birthday, but I swear I'm not as old as I look by owning these shirts." And one of the shirts was just like, I'm gonna make it up because I don't remember what the phrasing was, but it was along the lines of like, "Hot damn, it's mahjong time." And I was like, "That's Odd Linguist, all right."
That's awesome. That's a peak shirt to own.
It was a good shirt.
Oh, happy birthday!
Happy birthday. Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, it's not special. I'm just gonna kind of do it quick, but I couldn't decide, and I just picked 3 things. There's a devil's food cake honey bun.
Underselling it. That sounds delicious.
It does look really good.
A devil's food cake honey bun.
It also,
and it's a jumbo honey bun.
I don't know if you can tell on camera, but it's sweating a lot.
Oh no!
That's what you don't always want with a honey bun. But it does look really good.
That is
I know.
freaking out.
No caffeine on this one, unfortunately.
Oh yeah.
I wanted to try Flip's stuffed milk chocolate and peanut butter.
Ooh, that sounds really good too.
Yeah, pretzels and peanut butter. But now I've had a lot of peanut butter just now, so I'm less excited. And this was the one that I thought, oh, I can snack on these the whole time, and I haven't had this snack forever. Should we make this the guessing game?
Ooh, okay. You haven't had the snack forever. Okay.
You can ask yes or no questions about it. And if the chat gets it first, you have to take another sip of that drink.
Oh no! Okay, chat. Okay, all right. Finally, we test our wits. Salem, it's this drink, and it's very, very bad. So, okay, ready. Okay, you haven't had it.
In a long time.
That's Anne's question. Okay.
It is not sweet, and it's not a Pop-Tart, Salem.
Okay. Is it a chip?
It is not a chip. No hints of lime, right, Ash? No.
That was a good question. Though.
Yeah.
Is it salty?
I hope so.
Okay.
Well, I will say yes, because the word salt's on the front.
Okay.
It's not popcorn or Takis.
Oh, I already asked you if it was chips.
It's not spicy. I don't think I would call it spicy, no.
Cheez-Its.
It's not Cheez-Its.
Is it a cracker?
No.
In the cracker family?
No.
Oh, it's not a popcorn. It's not a chip. It's not a cracker. It's not sweet. You haven't had it in a long time. Pretzel M&Ms.
No.
No, those are sweet.
Oh. And it's not taffy. Sorry, right, Ash, but good job going all in. I respect it.
Oh, I love saltwater taffy.
It's not salt and vinegar.
That's a very good guess.
Good guess.
Salt's on the label. Salt's on the label. What's a salty treat that's not popcorn?
Not salted peanuts. I occasionally will do processed peanuts in, but usually that's not like other nuts. But is it in the pretzel family? I would say no. Tangy's salt pack. No.
Is it just a container of table salt?
It's a container of salt, and I had to think about, is it salty? Well, it says salt on the front.
Yeah. Not a cracker, not a chip, not a popcorn, not sweet. It is salty.
Not Chex Mix.
Ooh, that was good too. Oh, no, I'm panicking.
Not Bugles. Good guess.
Fritos?
No, not Fritos.
They're sort of a chip family.
Yeah, I could see, I would definitely have said yes to chips if it was Fritos, I think.
Okay.
If that calibrates you at all.
Okay. Thank you.
Salem, you're thinking of combos, and no, it's not combos, but we had those recently on Snack Chat.
Is it Fries.
No.
The the packaged fries. Okay.
No.
Funyuns.
No. Remember, you can ask yes or no questions like Anne. Bag or hard container? It is a bag.
Okay, great. Remember, I can be as good as I am.
Okay. This is the Goofus and Gallant portion of the show. Like, Ashley asks dumb questions. Anne asks smart ones. No, I'm kidding. You ask it.
Every morning I actually look in the mirror and I'm like, remember, you can be as good as Anne today. It's in a bag and it's salty.
Okay, right, Ash. An or implies just 2 questions in a row, which I think is still fair.
Gosh, I really don't know, Ryan.
What kind of hint could I give you? Let's see.
So it's salty, it's in a bag.
I didn't actually think of this, but it is sort of, it's a category you may not think of.
Ooh,
it's a category that no one's hit yet.
Cheetos?
No.
That's Anne, but Cheetos? Okay. Cheese puffs?
No.
No, because it says salty on the cover. Salem's guessing beef jerky.
No, good guess, I would say.
That's a really good guess.
Very good. That's like that's how different it is from what was come before.
Okay. Great. Sardines in a bag.
A bag of sardines. Wait, this is cat food.
I don't want to drink the drink. We gotta just come up with something.
Oh, and paw-shaped Cheetos. Sounds so good. Okay, should I give you a clue?
Okay, corn nuts, or corn nuts. What are those called?
Yeah, corn nuts is a thing, but it's not that. I would say definitely I'm getting closer now with corn nuts.
Okay.
It's not pork rinds or a bag of tuna.
Sunflower seeds.
Red hot.
Wasabi peas.
Not wasabi peas. Will somebody in the chat get it and force Ashley to drink right before?
Oh, no. Something in the world of sunflower seeds and wasabi peas.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
Salted peanuts. No. Oh no. I feel like I have it. I'm so close. Wasabi peas. Wasabi peas. If I say it again, is it right?
No. It's not veggie straws or almonds. It's not a nut.
Sunflower seeds. Is it wasabi flavored?
No.
Is it a seed?
Yes.
It's a seed! Oh no! I don't know any more seeds. Seaweed?
No.
It's a seed. Poppy seeds. Opium. Is it a bag of opium? Salted opium.
Yes, mine's a bag of opium from my new grow farm. Is it from a flower? Oh, Kelly has gotten it.
Shoot. Pumpkin seeds. Oh, honestly, I wouldn't have guessed that in a million years. I don't know why. I just never would have guessed you were eating pumpkin seeds.
I actually like pumpkin seeds a lot. I just haven't had them for a long time. Would I eat these in a baseball dugout? Yes. Well done, Kelly. And
well done, Kelly.
To your health, Kelly.
Your health. It was a big full drink. I did it for you, Kelly.
It was so worth it.
Oh gosh. Oh no, I'm already worried that's gonna be a theme.
Amazing. I'm glad Kelly saved me from answering Kevin's question, because is it from a flower? It feels like one of those things where pumpkins could be a flower and we don't know, like botanically.
That's a great question.
I mean, I don't think of a pumpkin as a flower, but
that's a great question. Is it? What is it? Pumpkin's a squash? No,
Gourd? Is a pumpkin a gourd?
Yeah.
Okay. Pumpkin could be flour.
Yes. Yes, Salem. Sorry. It's some terrible drink that I made the mistake of buying. And now Ryan, I have a feeling, is going to torture me with it all night. Okay. I have two things also from the convenience store. From my local CVS, I noticed they set up a new little cardboard display. And it said Daisy's Bakery. I was like, what does Daisy have? Well, let me tell you. Daisy has 7-day croissant. I don't know what 7 days croissant means, but I think it's cream filled.
Okay, that's amazing. And is it like the 7-day Adventist? Is this like Mormon croissants?
Oh, maybe.
That'd be great. Or is it just like, look, you can keep this around for 7 days, and then I wouldn't.
It's a product of Bulgaria, and it says do not microwave.
Please.
Okay, and then Daisy also had, these are both really huge. I don't know if, I'll get all the way through them, although probably I will. A huge whoopie, what's it called? Red velvet whoopie pie.
Oh my God. That was really good.
My face for scale. And I have a big face.
I've seen it. That looks delicious. Red velvet. I love red velvet.
I didn't refrigerate this. But it wasn't, I didn't get it from a refrigerator, so I think
No, I don't think a whoopie pie or whatever you would need to. I'm kind of surprised.
Oh, I get it. I have 7 days to eat it. Got it. Now
like, oh, yeah. Like The Ring. Yeah. When you open it, it's just a VCR.
I'm sorry, product of Bulgaria, but made in East Rutherford, New Jersey.
Well, I mean, aren't we all a product of Bulgaria culturally?
Yeah, truly.
Mm-hmm. Wow, that's amazing.
Baking flavor in every day.
What?
Maybe that made a little more sense in Bulgarian. Baking flavor in every day. Oh, into every day. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, that makes a little more sense. There's now an object verb.
Baking flavor into every day.
Wow.
Thanks, Daisies.
Well,
wait, maybe they aren't both Daisies. Okay, wait, sorry. This is Daisies. This is 7-day Advents. Okay.
Right. That makes sense. Maybe 7 days, like, that was a guerrilla grocery, vandalism. 7 days came in and was like, knock Daisy's thing off the thing and put theirs on their display.
Maybe you're right.
You know?
Wow. Anyway, I'm excited about it.
I want to hear how that is at some point. Any other snack chats that people want to talk about of themselves or their own? Is Kelly ordering a pizza? Is Dave Ennis eating some lukewarm chicken nuggets? Is Anne working on some M&Ms she's had since the first episode of our show? Kelly got pizza!
Yay! Pizza Friday.
Ooh, mysterious M&Ms? Is it some brand or variety of M&M that is new?
Oh, interesting.
Whoa. Salem says mixed berry lemonade potato chips.
What?
Is that like two things, or is that the brand of potato chips?
Yeah.
Apple fritter Pop-Tarts. We have found our people. You know that, right?
This is it. We've peaked.
Maybe, maybe we need to go to an all-snack format. I think we need to finally.
I think so. We basically have.
Yeah. Wow. How are those, Salem? That sounds crazy to me. Cookie Crunch.
Oh, it's HGB with a weird chip. So it is a chip. That is one chip. Mixed berry lemonade potato chips.
Is it good? Oh, see, you're lucky. I don't have enough Mountain Dew in my convenience store. I should just walk out to a shop like 1 block away, but I'm like, no. The one in my building is the one I do for Snack Chat.
Yeah. Did you have any Yowies, or is that display back? Yeah, Yowies.
I didn't.
But I feel like I say it wrong every time. Yowies.
No, that's
Yowies.
I don't think I looked this time. I forgot, but there haven't been new ones there for a while. There were ones that we have had before.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe they're seasonal. Maybe there'll be new releases in the summer.
Mm-hmm. But it's the same characters, but they have like kicky beachwear.
Yeah, exactly.
And you open it up and it's like
tropical.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say the same thing. It's like this owl's endangered, but he's got a sunflower and a cool hat.
Guess who's flying south for the winter? Not this owl. He's
no, he is
dead.
Unfortunately dead. You should not move him anywhere.
Uh-uh.
He needs to stay in his heated chamber.
Pick him up with gloves, or his mom can't find him.
Pick him up with the gloves. They're there for a reason.
That's why the egg's so tight. We have to keep him inside.
Yeah. I like these chips. I want to try them, Salem. And walk us through it. Walk us through these M&Ms. You know, I've missed pumpkin seeds. These were $3 for a big bag. It's not that bad.
That's good. You could eat that in a dugout.
Oh, yeah. Dugout.
Okay, Salem, you're selling me on the fact that it's like sweet and salty. I'm kind of understanding what this chip might taste like.
The sour's a little weird to throw in, but it's sort of like a pickle chip, maybe?
Oh, yeah.
Same kind of feeling. Oh, no, Anne.
That would be my level of evil villain.
Mm-hmm.
Just messing with people's M&Ms.
Extremely crunchy.
Shell, thin chocolate layer. Extremely crunchy. Oh, I maybe have had one of these once. And it is a weird experience.
I'm having trouble imagining that. I mean, I know like the crunch of like one of those sort of aerated, what are the ones that have like just sort of like airy chocolate in the middle? I forget what they're called.
Yeah.
Those are decent.
Crisps.
Yeah, crisps. Yeah. M&M crisps. Ghost Dunk.
Hi, Ghost Dunk. Salem, wait. So it's like a Sour Patch Kid chip. Now you're blowing my mind. Okay, I gotta look. I don't think I've even seen that brand before, Heb or HEB.
Yeah, I know. I've heard of it, but I've never seen it. Now it's a Sreckens. It's a Sreckens bar.
Only you had your lightning.
It's so hard to hold because all the like caramel is on the outside now.
I know. Just loose peanuts are falling off of it.
Falling off. You ever had a Baby Ruth? That's what it like. Not a Baby Ruth. Oh, what's the one that's just
Payday?
Yeah. No. Yeah.
No. 100 grand?
No, 100 grand's chocolate too. I'm talking about Payday. I think you're right. Payday's the one where it's just caramel and with nuts stuck on the outside of it, and there's no coating at all. And you're like, what do I do? It looks like there's been a mistake.
Is this a protein bar?
Right. They don't taste bad. They're good, but it's weird.
Oh, Ghost Dunk loves a Payday. Hold on, I have some notes, I believe.
We're bringing snackers together on this show. Herbert E. Butts! Salem, you've made my day.
Herbert E. Butts.
I'm Herbert E. Butts. Have you tried my chips that fell on the floor? They taste sour now. Well, that's what we do here.
Sorry. Next batch.
I swear it'll be better. Just give me one more loan.
My brother inherited all of the money.
Is that Mervo, his brother?
I guess so, yeah.
Mervo's super rich.
Oh, there is a Buc-ee's. So I've heard of this Buc-ee's, which is like the crazy, like largest gas station in the world.
I've heard of it.
That is the kind of thing I definitely would go want to see.
Mervo Butts. I'm
so excited to play a train game.
Yeah, me too. I thought we might start with just a little bit of this behind the scenes thing.
Yeah, I want to see the behind the scenes.
It's just cool, and it also sets the stage of how weird this game is. This game, to be clear, not a financial success, and they kind of got screwed over because they spent several years.
Is it to you in the board meeting? Like, I want to be clear. Not a financial success.
But
artistic success? No.
Let's talk about but what about hearts and minds? Not that. No, definitely not that.
Also not that.
Apparently, so it's made by Jordan Mechner, who made the Prince of Persia games, which were very popular, very well known.
Okay.
Now he makes these I got a new idea. I'm gonna have this big idea. Let's make this game. He has one of those sort of boondoggly 4 years and millions of dollars to make this game.
Okay.
And they were like, but don't worry, it's really gonna sell well. And this was sort of right as adventure games were ending, but they had been selling really well. But on top of that, on top of the trend sort of ending, Broderbund was the publisher for it, and they got bought right at the last. Well, actually, the first thing that happened, from what I understand, is that their entire marketing company quit. Marketing team quit. So I feel like there was some bad stuff going down at Broderbound in general.
Yeah.
And then Broderbound got bought by the Learning Company, and the Learning Company is like, we wanted your titles, like, you know, whatever. Carmen, did they do Carmen Sandiego? I forget. But like, we got that, but we only make educational.
That's more on brand, because I the Prince of Persia probably wasn't like the most factually accurate. They're like, this is how we'll teach history.
Yeah, it was a side scroller. Yeah, sort of a arcadey. Yeah, not. But anyway, so they were like, oh, we only do education games. And so basically, right when the game was ready to come out, it got no marketing, and it was only in stores for a couple of weeks. And then it just went out of print. So like it could have been a success if it came out a little earlier when the craze was hot and when Broderbund was not bankrupt.
Yeah.
But it's a very beloved game, and I've always wanted to play it. And Laura, I think, convinced us to try it, and I think Anne mentioned it too.
I feel like this is like our TCM episode. I feel like you've like you're wearing like a little smoking jacket, and you've like taken a little canister off the vault. And like, this game was only on shelves for 2 weeks.
Right. You know, a lot of people don't remember Myrna Loy in Mario, but she's in it.
Right.
It's like,
we're surprised too.
Yeah. Agreed. And I want that podcast as well. I agree. I think there's a lot there. I mean, they do tell stories of like the Nintendo, Sega. There's a lot of console like coverage. There's not so much of this early PC game coverage. A little bit. There was a really good article about Sierra though that was really good. But anyway, so that's why I wanted to check out this video, because it's like how they made it, and they were like, this is changing the world, and then unfortunately it didn't, but it's still fun.
That's what I say it when we stream too. I'm like, this is revolutionary. No one's ever done this before. We had to build a platform for it.
I feel like you still don't even understand what a speed run is, but okay. Okay.
I, for the record, have never been to Buc-ee's or to a Wawa's.
I hear Wawa's is great.
Now, have you been to a Sheetz? That's Western Pennsylvania's version.
Sheetz. Sheetz was good. Okay. Let me know about volume.
You're hooked up. Hey, you're hooked up to the big screen again today, Ryan. I know you love it.
I do. Is that coming through?
I can hear it.
Okay. Oh, you know, I don't think we're... For some reason, the video part is not playing. Hold on.
Sorry, I could only hear it for like a second, so maybe it wasn't working, actually.
Oh, how about now? Hold on. Wait for it.
I've never watched things I bought at Sheetz.
It's just a McElroy thing. It's good. I've only seen a couple episodes, though. I want to go back to it.
That's funny. Ryan, it's a train wreck. Ryan, all my dreams are coming true.
I know.
Look, that could be me on the platform. Smoking Car Productions. We gotta work on our own production logo.
What's our production?
We wanted this to be an exciting, romantic, adventurous.
Is this our genius? Our kid genius?
That's Jordan.
Express really has the potential to get people to see what multimedia is in a way.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea what this was going to look like, and I didn't expect this.
Because it's
half of like a lot of the game is like stills transitioning, so it's very low animation. But then suddenly it'll switch to full rotoscoped actors that they drew over, you know. Actually, I think they have a computer that does it. Yeah. And they hand colored it.
Something that you can represent the 7 cars of the train, you know, with great
detail. I did that, Ian.
And within that closed space, you can give the player great freedom to maneuver.
If you want to see the way the Orient Express was at the height of its period, when it got its name as being the cultural icon that it is, you can look at our game.
Vague accent?
He's
European.
It's a really
intriguing
storyline.
I know that. Look at that hair.
That lends itself to being.
Please tell me that that's my new character.
Mysterious and moody and beautiful.
You'll see your character.
What we had to do is rethink the way.
It'll be obvious.
Suddenly, the scale is so much larger.
All of this is back. I feel like you could debut all these styles and be like,
Oh, yeah.
so cool.
The Last Express is a mystery adventure that takes place on the Orient Express in 1914. Europe is literally on the eve of World War I. And you play a character,
Literally?
Robert Keth, who has been called to the
Oh my
train
gosh, we
in
jump on the
order
train
to
from a motorcycle!
certain things
Yes,
that
That's
happen
the
to
beginning
the
of the
train
game, Ashley.
that are going to affect the rest of your voyage.
The characters
Here.
on the train represent many of the forces that brought about World
Yeah.
War I. You have a German industrialist. You have
I
a
already love her
British
because she kind of feels like
spy,
she doesn't
You have
want
a
to be
young
there.
Russian anarchist. You have the remnants of the old power of the Tsar and his young and
Man,
innocent
clearly wearing a fake
granddaughter.
beard.
The story itself is the puzzle.
That wasn't her
What
best clip.
we wanted to do was create a seamless
The
environment where
story
you
itself
could
is the
you
puzzle,
could move
Ryan.
from walking around to talking to people, but in a way that there was a smooth
We
transition.
get one of
from
those
the points
jackets
where
with the
you're
weird built-in
operating
belt.
to the points where you're seeing yourself
Yeah.
in reaction shots.
The world is changing and one does need to choose sides, and sometimes things change so fast that it's hard to tell one side from the other.
To me, the puzzle pieces in this game are the characters. If you
Oh,
don't
I
get
hope
what's
there's an
going
option where we
on,
get to tip our hat to
you
someone.
lose.
Me
Come
too.
up to a character, and you can click on a character, you can give the character something, and there's also a slipperiness to the characters. Sometimes you can't get to them fast enough, so you actually have to follow them
Slipperiness?
through the train. You could listen to what they're doing, and then at that point you might want to interact with them.
The thing that I think makes our
Bump,
game
set,
most unique
crush.
technically, and definitely the biggest challenge
Bump,
all along
set,
has been
crush.
what we call the character logic. or
That
creating
like
this
just
illusion of
image
life that
of
you
them
have
too
as
behind
you
that
move through
huge
this 3D
computer and
journey.
like baggy
Each
t-shirts is like
character,
flooding
and
me
there's
with
about
nostalgia.
35 substantial characters.
I know.
has this
Isn't
sort
that
of
the motto of our stream
routine
too, by
that
the
they
way?
go
Bump,
through.
set, crush.
And basically, they're going through
Yeah.
and interacting with each other, and there's
Bump,
all
set,
these
crush, remove that
sub-stories
space.
winding back
Remove
and
space.
forth. But the fact that the player is there causes
Oh, God,
events to
I
happen
hate the
earlier than they
chess.
would have, causes them to happen in a different
Yes,
sequence,
so
or causes
many
completely new
hacks.
events.
It's
Yes.
been scripted as the player plays it, and I think
It's not,
take the
Jordan.
game home and play it. You're going
No.
to see things, combinations that we never saw here and never planned.
Within this real rich story,
Hopefully you planned a
these
couple of them.
traditional
The game has
puzzles
become
where you have to
self-aware.
solve things and figure out how to open magic boxes and how to discover the secret key so that you can open up the doors.
Why are we always
along the
carrying
train,
around
how
those
to
like
avoid the
giant doctor
conductor,
bags in our
and so you
games?
can sneak
Oh
in
no, that
people's
looked like
compartments
ancient
and climb
runes.
out their window and look in on other people.
Oh
The
no.
Last Express really focuses on attention to detail. The historical research
game made
that's gone
itself.
into this product is phenomenal.
I do
and
feel
that's
like every
translated
person was
into every
instructed
frame
like
that the
don't
player
just
will
say
see
the
when they're
question
playing
in your
the game.
answer. Say
'Cause I didn't know
the
anything
full
about
name of the
trains.
game
Nobody on the
every
project
time
was
you
a train
answer.
It's
expert,
called The Last
so we
Express.
really wanted to find an actual train car. These train cars that they used in 1914 were made of wood. They switched to steel-bodied cars after the war, but these teak cars, the ones that hadn't been destroyed in the course of World War I, well, most of them were destroyed during World War II. But through the network of train buffs, one of these guys in France called a friend of his in Italy who he knew was nuts about the Orient Express.
Oh, Ann!
He called us and told us that
We
there
gotta
was
get this
a
shirt for
sleeping
all of
car
us.
of the type used in the Orient Express, sitting in the train yard in Athens. It
Can
had
we
been
do
abandoned,
like
I
a
guess, for
remake,
about
a limited
50
run?
years. It was just sitting out there off the tracks. Windows were broken, but there it was, the last
Oh my
remaining
gosh,
sleeping
forget a
car.
tiny home.
That
Can I
was
get
like
like
a
an old
very,
wooden train car and
Important
remodel it?
discovery for us
Yeah.
because
I love that they-
Discovery.
This is how
to me,
like
it's
expensive
bringing
video
a period-
games were
a period
like at the
back to
time in
life
terms of like
when,
big vision.
you know,
is they like
out in
found
Yeah,
the
that's
last
amazing.
wooden
Forget
train
about it.
car.
Based on the state-of-the-art
And went to
3D
go
modeling in
document it. That's
1993 when we
wild.
started. There is no way that I could have imagined or anticipated that Donald could create a model that was so rich, so beautiful,
Look how rich it is.
so
It is.
detailed.
So
With
rich
this
and beautiful.
particular model, we had thousands of angles. So basically, I had to create the
Yes,
whole
I am.
thing down to the level of detail of the screw. If we could actually recreate the environment accurately and say,
Oh my gosh, I'm
look,
so
this
excited about that shirt.
was the Orient Express, we'd have at least made some sort of artistic statement.
Part of the inspiration was the Art Nouveau style that was
The
in
artistic
vogue in
statement was that they just
1914.
copied
If
something.
you look at the paintings of Toulouse-Lautrec,
Yeah.
Alphonse
The statement was
Mucha,
this
much
existed.
of the poster art of the time,
This happened.
this was really the forerunner of the modern comic book.
The Art Nouveau style lended
Sorry.
itself really well to
Oh,
the
Art Nouveau is the
Art
form-
Nouveau was
the-
the, not this game.
Got it, got it,
First of
got
all,
it. Yeah, it's like,
pretty
that
much a
doesn't
line
seem
artwork. It's
historically,
not-
it makes sense.
It's of the time. That's the great thing about it. I mean, this is the look of the historical period that we're shooting.
One of the benefits of using this animated style character is that I think people are drawn in the story.
I feel like
more
they caught
easily
him
than
on
if
like
they
a
were
Monday.
watching
They're like,
digital
oh, we
video.
forgot to get
I think
Tim,
there's
or
a
whatever his
tendency
name
when
just
you
Oh,
was.
he's gonna be
watch
so
video
pissed if he's
actors
not
to
in it.
Focus on performance.
Ran
of
into
the
his
actors,
office.
and the story gets lost. By watching these animated characters, people are more into the story.
I love this quote because he's like, if they were real actors, people would get distracted by
We
acting.
could shoot live action people.
They would
Like,
get lost.
movies don't
in
ever.
their dreamy eyes.
Computer.
Yeah.
but then how to get the computer to turn the photographs into line art.
That entails taking that footage, converting it to black and white ink drawings, basically. Then the artists go back
How?
and fill in color.
Like MS Paint had to go through.
And grab the faces of the characters, which is why it's called grab face.
You know, we cast actors that we thought
Which is why
would
it's
look good
called
when they were
grab
turned into
face.
cartoons, which is a conscious selection of physical types.
This
We looked for
guy!
people with strong features that, you know, when they were made
Check this out.
up and turned into cartoons.
Look how much makeup they had to put on that guy so that when they did their process on him, it wouldn't like erase his lips or whatever. You know what I mean?
That's wild.
You could spot them coming down the corridor a mile away.
The technical challenges behind that were enormous.
It's like a silent movie. They had to like
instead of just filming
outline
a
every
character from one
feature.
angle, you
Yeah.
could film that character from 7 or 8 angles.
Yeah, and what if Noel saw himself in this documentary and then
Far.
sold the
You could
shirt?
see somebody
He's like,
sitting
oh,
at a
forget it.
table, or eating,
It's like, this is
or
gonna be a
talking to
hit.
somebody, and if you suddenly go to the other side of it, you'll see the other view of them.
Most important thing in terms of
We
getting
understand
the characters
what-
to actually
we
look
understand
like
what
they're
3D
in the
is.
train, to look like they're in the space, is to have the camera
Wow,
angles
look at
match.
all this.
What we
It's
did was
just
we
crazy.
actually took the film set and constructed this long corridor and had
Isn't that
actors
cool?
walk up and down it and kind of sat there with video compositing tools on the set and tried to match them to the rough
Borderline
renders that we
cosplay.
had already coming in with us.
When a character is walking towards
This is what
you
they do for
and
real now on The
meets your eyes for a moment in
Mandalorian.
the
Those
corridor,
virtual sets.
you can believe, wow, he really looked at
Yeah.
me.
It's one thing to imagine all the elements
He really
in
looked at
isolation.
me.
It's quite another
In my
thing to see
soul.
them all working together.
I'm uncomfortable with it.
And to see the timing and the editing and the dramatics and the soundtrack and the music
Dramatics.
build
The
up,
dramatics.
that to me is the most exciting
This is
thing.
my favorite part of
And
any
then
video
to
game is the
special
dramatics.
effects.
Spoiler alert!
You'll see
Oh
a train blowing
no.
up
I
as it
hope that's
crosses
not
the bridge,
something
the
we
bridge
have to
collapsing
prevent
behind the
because
train.
we're not
Being able
good
to
at not
Hollywood
getting things
techniques
exploded.
into play, we were able to get an
There's a lot of
effect
ways
that
to die in
think
this game, I think.
is really great for the player.
You've got crowd scenes, you've got a dog,
Dog.
you've got children, fights, stunts, people climbing on top of trains, people jumping
That
off
kid
of
is the
trains.
most authentic
The way
child hair I've ever
characters
seen.
Go around and talk to each other. All
Got
We decided that
Dog.
real child
Got
hair, real child hair would distract everybody.
Look at it! It's like came from a spray bottle. It's like foam.
We
Oh.
figured that, like, I think when you watch a game with a real person's
Yeah.
hair, you're just thinking about the hair. Whereas
Yeah.
these wigs let you live in the story. Don't you know what I mean?
Yeah. You wanna.
fight
The thing
stunts,
is, we
people
want to
climb-
escape into the dream of a child's hair. You know? The child's hair we all wanted as a child.
It's not about literally the child's hair that we encounter every
No.
day. It's about the idea
No.
of a child's hair
Yeah.
and what that means to us.
Child's hair magical realism.
on top of trains, people jumping off of trains.
Follicle realism.
the way the characters go around and talk to each other, all this is accurate.
Are you
Anna.
reading about Madame Caillot?
I'll do it. Ann.
believe we've been introduced.
I also
The
like that
environment
they're
is
like
very
people are on
seamless and
trains,
integrated.
people are jumping
It's
off
all
of
done
trains,
within the
people are
context of
sliding
the
around.
game
We're like
and
it's
within the
it's
story, so
it's
you
on a
really
train.
Set on a
As it
train.
turns out,
And history is the
people are
true
sitting
drama
on trains.
in which
People are
we're
eating
living.
on trains.
To the
Okay, here's the one that made me think actually that this was here's the quote from
Okay,
the
okay.
co-writer of Last Express. And this is her worldview.
Okay.
Seamless and integrated, but it's all done within the context of the game and within the story, so you really believe you are there.
And history is the true drama in which we're living. To the extent that you can recreate a world and bring people into it, you bring history alive in a really stunning, vivid, intense way. People play it as a game, but they also learn at the same time about a world.
History is the trauma that we're
History.
all living in.
History is the drama that we're all living.
You can play it as a game, but you're also learning.
That's vanished now. And that
God,
we
I wish I
should
had a
remember.
cool leather jacket.
What you're seeing on the
Maybe-
screen
I
is
know.
something
I wish that for you
that's
too.
alive inside the computer. Hopefully, as the player gets deeper into the story and learns, what's going on and what all these characters are about, I hope that you'll develop an emotional response that's a little deeper and more complex.
I hope that you'll develop an
than
emotional
the
response.
question of good guys and bad guys.
You jumped your
We
bullet.
tried to be very true to the spirit, not only of the train, but of the period and of
I
things
stole
that
his
were
wallet.
happening in Europe in different spheres at the time. As much as we could find out, this is what the last journey of the Orient Express in July 1914 was
As much
like.
as we could find out.
Which we could find. I mean, I didn't look at that hard into it.
Yeah. Da 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 da.
Dog.
Oh no. on trains. Jumping out of trains.
39 stepsing over here. And I think we all
cannot wait.
Yeah, I mean, it's exciting, right?
Yeah.
And I feel like there was less of a example of how to be on camera for a normal person back then.
Definitely.
Whereas now, look at us, our Twitch life. We're streaming all over the place.
We can't get enough of normal people. You're like, get out of here, normal people.
Okay, I've seen it.
We're the professionals.
Please, now somebody, anyone. Okay, but enough ado. Now, I should mention one thing. This is a little more ado, actually. Is that there is a The Last Express Gold Edition on Steam. And it is something of a light remaster where they made it look better, like they scaled the art up a little bit so it looks better in higher resolutions. And then they added a bunch of nice to have sort of like modern features to it, like kind of lightly. And also is like guaranteed to run on new machines and everything. I was like, oh, I'll just get that version. And then I started looking into it, and there are a few things that are bugs in this new remastered version that aren't in the old one. Also, a lot of like purists of this game hate the stuff they added. I don't think I would hate it as much as these guys do.
Yeah.
But I'm like, you know what? We should get the real experience. And apparently the big deal that everyone's really upset about is like there's this amazing credits sequence with a map. I haven't watched it. And they cut that for the new one because they had to change the credits. And it's like sacrilege, I guess. So I got the original from GOG, and we're going to play the original version. But one of the things that is nice to have in the new version that was not in the original was hints. So we're going to be all on our own, baby.
But Ryan, the thing is that the game is history, and history is the game, and we're as people history, and the game is living within us. So really, it should all come second nature.
That's so wise. Right.
Yeah, no hints.
I know. Yeah, I wouldn't, I mean, I do like to play a game without hints, but also sometimes I'm like, we're boring everybody. Quick, give me a hint.
That's okay. That's why I'm ready with train stories to read aloud.
Oh.
So every time we need a hint, I'll just give you an exciting read like, "Who toot?" It said, "Who toot?"
Who tooted?
Tommy shouted with excitement. I'll have to check back in on Timmy later.
Wow, amazing.
So we got like, what is this? The Fabergé egg?
It's a Fabergé egg. I don't know why it's a Fabergé egg.
Okay.
There's not a lot of options. Now, here's the exciting thing that I didn't know. I was worried about playing this game because it's like all in real time, and if you screw up, you've like screwed up. What I didn't know, I wish somebody had told me this earlier, I guess I just didn't realize, is that one of the major mechanics is rewinding time.
Oh.
So if you, ignore this nipple. Nasty. I put a nipple in the game with some mods.
Oh no, we got into Ryan's private collection.
That's a different folder.
That's we opened a wrong drive.
Nothing gets me going like historical nipples. But so if you think you made a mistake, you can actually just rewind the game at any time.
Oh, go like that's cool.
I already started just to make sure it worked for a technical reason. Now let's go back to the beginning of the game.
Yes. Why is this Fabergé egg like also a clock or a calendar?
Did you not get? I thought you would enjoy the the time rewind part of it because I'm rewinding right now.
I liked it.
See, also it shows you like, look, we're gonna go back to Paris, which is the beginning of the game. Rewind, and then suddenly we're at Paris. Isn't that cool?
Oh, I wish it had a little train icon though.
I know. I do wish that.
Maybe it will eventually.
Maybe it will eventually. Man, should we not play it? You're right.
Let's wait till they upgrade it. Okay, this is very important. Which way are we traveling? So we're going Paris to Constantinople.
Paris to Constantinople, I think. So yeah, Strasbourg, Munich, Vienna, Budapest, Belgrade.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Now you can travel. It's not the original Orient Express, but they have like recreated, refurbished. You can now do the Orient Express route on a fancy, like vintage looking train, and it's very expensive, but it feels like it would be worth it. It's a once in a lifetime thing. I think it's 2 days, maybe. Maybe just one overnight, maybe 2 overnights.
I guess I kind of don't know what you're talking about because this is the real Orient Express experience. It's exactly how it was in 1914.
I'm sorry. It's as far as they know.
As far as if we could find out.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, Anne remembers the egg. Okay, so you have played it. All right. I like this feature. If you're like, I'm in the middle of this game, but I want to start a different game to see, because there's apparently a lot of different ways things can go. You can hit this little button at the top to start a new game, and look. Oh, it's red egg. Now it's the red egg.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you can start a different game, but let's go back to blue egg. Okay, well, we'll get back to the beginning so we can see the intro again.
How many eggs do you think they made?
The manual said 6, I think. Blue egg, red egg. But unless I actually play it, it's not gonna let me do a brand new one.
Yeah.
Probably 6 colors.
Well, the game is morphing as we play it, so we'll see how many we need.
Okay. Let's start her up. Let me know about volume and everything as usual. Also our mics, making sure that's good.
Check. The mic could be closer to me if you wanted it.
You sound okay to me, but if somebody disagrees.
But I'm gonna do a lot of just for your experience, so we can all be part of it. Cool. Is that us?
No, I think that's our friend. I'm not sure.
Okay.
He's looking. I think he's looking for us. We're supposed to be there.
Oh, we're late. Ugh, this is like real life.
I know. Yeah, actually, Salem, I think the ambience of this game is really supposed to be good, so I think it might be pretty important. Okay. Including Ashley's version of it, where you just go lean into a mic and say something.
Oh, the ball! Ruff, 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 ruff. That's me doing all the people on the train.
They're all dogs?
Yeah. Oh, he's looking at the police people?
I'm so worried about something.
He's like, maybe I'll get caught. Who, me? I'll never get caught.
I'm Johnny No Catch. Well, never mind, I guess.
Well.
Just comes up, you lose. Like, what? I didn't...
What? We didn't do anything!
Never showed up at the train.
Thank you, Salem.
Cuts back to Jordan Mechner. And that's what really happened. There was no one on that train.
I missed it. This is my real life experience of the Orient Express. Yes.
Oh! Somebody attacked us.
Oh!
Ah!
Oh. What about our luggage?
Oh! Good luck! I was a woman the whole time!
Reveal! Now she's got to put that skin tight thing back on, like driving one-handed by a railroad track.
Yeah. Well, she made her choice, which was to look cool, and she made the right one.
Yeah.
Now, I know this game does use the full screen sometimes, but I think it's kind of interesting that, like, it's supposed to be a narrow train car, and so they did this sort of vertical layout, you know?
It's an Instagram story.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Listen. If you want to make Ryan mad, you shoot a video portrait rather than landscape.
I mean, I've learned to be more accepting because I understand it's a thing on Instagram now, but Instagram really screwed everybody up. I mean, obviously TikTok as well, but like Instagram like really screwed everybody up with their square resolution for no reason.
Yeah.
I can't abide it. Okay. All right, so here we are on the train. That's us. So I love we were late for our train ride, and then we just had a lady with a motorcycle get us there while the train was running.
When did we leave? Like, it feels like the motorcycle, we would have had to start traveling before the train to catch up with the train. I don't think a motorcycle goes faster than a steam engine. We were also like all the way out in the country too.
We were on the tracks. We knew it would come by eventually.
Yeah. Ooh. Can you close and open the tiny little curtains?
Oh, over here? Oh.
Oh, wait. What are you looking at? I thought it was a window.
I guess it's just a... The curtains may. Well, I don't know. Maybe that's further down.
You can close the curtains on the
No,
naked
thanks.
lady.
This is too
No.
risque for me.
There are children in this car.
Actually, I think
Okay.
it's just an embossed part of the frame.
Oh.
But anyway.
Okay.
Oh, I can't go this way, I guess. Okay.
Do we need to show our ticket to the conductor?
No, we were on this train the whole time, as far as anyone knows, right?
Did we get our luggage on?
I don't think we have luggage.
We're gonna have to sleep in our clothes.
Yeah.
How do we brush our teeth?
Well, I don't know. I think. Well, you know what? Actually, good question, Ash. What's going on? Let's look on our inventory. Let's see. We have.
What's in our pocket?
Kath is our name, so I know that. Kath 6 Quai d'Orléans, Paris.
Okay.
It's like a Terry Gilliam thing, Anne, where like a classical nude painting is like
Have come across something exceptional. More your line than mine. Depart Orient Express, 7 p.m. Friday, Garda West. You're the
Friday.
only one I can trust. Your pal, Tyler. P.S. Hope you're not still angry about what happened in Cuba.
That's a nice gift for a new bride. Okay, so our friend. Oh. I speak French, so.
Standing there in the middle of the aisle, reading our mail. So rude.
I guess this is in real time then, like, because this guy's like, I'm playing the game. I don't know what you're doing.
I don't know what you're bothering with, Kath.
Okay, so our friend Tyler asked us to come on the train to see something cool. Then we have
At
this.
7 p.m.
Police search for Belfast murderer. Paris, July 23rd. All Paris was on the lookout today for the man believed to have participated in the murder of Sergeant Matthew O'Connell in Belfast Monday night.
No.
And the subsequent death of Mr. Gerald Riley.
Wait, he murdered someone in Belfast and then he's on the loose in Paris?
Yeah. The murder Sergeant in Belfast Monday night. So this is later. The fugitive, described as an American of median height with brown eyes and blue eyes. Oh, brown hair and blue eyes. What if it's us? What if we're a murderer?
What if it's us? Oh no!
Fled Ireland with Mr. Riley in the wake of an exchange of fire, which left Sergeant O'Connell dead and Mr. Riley severely wounded. The fishing boat in which the men made their escape, initially presumed lost in Tuesday's storm, was found abandoned Wednesday morning on the coast of Brittany near the village of Combray. The subsequent discovery of the body of Mr. Riley in a nearby barn launched a countrywide search for his accomplice, who eluded the French police for 2 days and is now believed to be in the vicinity of Paris. Okay. The brutal killing of Sergeant... And now it's evil lighting because we're talking about the murder. Oh my God. I know why that's happening. I can fix that at some point. Streaming lights.
I hope it was us, Salem. I hope that's the big reveal that we did it.
Yeah. We're not only an unreliable narrator, but an untrustworthy narrator, just in general.
Yeah.
Okay. The brutal killing of O'Connell occurred in the shadow of the Conference of Party Leaders, which meets again today for the 4th time at Buckingham Palace. It is to be hoped that an agreement will be reached by which future bloodshed and civil strife in Ireland may be prevented. Anyone who may have seen a man fitting the above description, brown hair and blue eyes, pretty wild description.
Yeah.
Or who has any information on his whereabouts is urged to contact the police immediately. Okay. So I don't know if that's us or not, but...
Did that come in the letter? And then our friend, or in the telegram, and then our friend is saying, like, this is a case for you, not me.
No, well, I don't think we know that. Like, these are separate items, so they could be just two things we have. We don't know that one's connected to the letter or anything like that.
Okay.
So I think the way you can...
I love the little flip-down seats where the little man gets to sit.
I know.
Excuse me. Can
Pull
you
the
tell me
brake.
which
Pull the
compartment
emergency
is
brake.
Tyler Whitney's?
Oh, Monsieur Whitney, excuse me.
Oh, we're
Your
American.
compartment is number 1.
Your compartment is number 1.
Excuse me, monsieur, but this is the last sleeping car. If you are looking for the dining car, it is 2 cars forward.
I thought I'd just take a walk to the end of the train. There is another car after this one, isn't there?
Yes, but it is a private car. Je suis désolé, monsieur.
Je suis désolé, monsieur.
Oh.
Okay, so, We can't go back this way. So we asked for...
And we can't go in that sleeper car.
No. We asked for Mr. Whitney's room, and he's like, oh, Mr. Whitney, you're in 1. So we've already got mistaken identity. Because he thinks we're Mr. Whitney now. I just like that.
We're not him. Or are we? Do we know our last name?
Me. These compartments belong to the gentleman in number 4.
I don't think I speak that language, sir.
Sorry. Did we knock on your door by accident? Wait, so number 7 belongs to the man in number 4?
Yeah, I think he has several rooms, you know, that he's rented for his family or something.
Okay.
Little kid.
He's playing hide and seek with us.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Oh, tag him.
It's interesting. If somebody, like, brushes by you, it just, like, knocks you back.
So he told us to go to... Oh.
Sorry. Wrong door.
Sorry, Jonathan Rhys-Meyers. Or John Rhys Davies.
John Rhys Davies, yeah. Okay. Now, not that I've played this first 2 minutes before, but I can't imagine what we'll see in room 1. Probably our friend who's waiting there for us, right?
Probably. I mean, Salem has requested you steal his wig, and that is the kind of direction we need.
I did everything I could to steal it, but we'll try it. We'll try again. We'll try again later.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, nothing shocking could happen in compartment 1. I'm gonna open my cream pie.
Let's just go in.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Uh-oh, there's been a murder.
I'm gonna do the responsible thing and go tell the authorities.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you could peek around a little bit.
Oh, yeah?
So the window's open?
Yeah. Now, this does have the mist problem of not fully getting your bearings because you're, like, turning around. And also the extra problem of the view being very narrow here for some reason.
Yeah.
But I can open the windows.
So was it open or closed when you got there?
It was closed.
This is important. We're trying to solve a murder, Ryan.
Yes. I agree.
Okay, a shaggy coat. Okay.
Okay.
His back is to the door. Don't move the bot. Where are you going with him?
I clicked on it and he just picked him up.
Did you steal a dead body?
Can I leave with him? Like, I come out of my compartment, I'm like, is this
I've got
normal?
an extra one of these.
Okay, so this little indication means I can put him down, I think.
Okay. So we can... Is he alive?
Oh.
Ryan, I can't stress enough how you need to stop picking up dead bodies.
I keep thinking that it'll, like, investigate him, but I think I'm just...
Oh,
yes, Weekend at Bernie's time.
I don't know. I liked Salem's ideas of throwing him out the window, stealing his clothes, problem solved. Yeah, what's in the mysterious trunk? I don't like
Marie.
that we smelled it.
So what did I just pick up?
Is that a phoenix or an M?
Yeah, or a W. I think it looks like some kind of dragon or something, maybe.
Oh yeah, a W. Uh-oh, something is missing.
Something's missing.
A bowler hat.
He always traveled with a custom foamed case for his bowler.
Yeah. Or maybe a bowling ball.
You getting some like weird clicking sounds?
Yeah, a little bit.
We'll see if it goes away, and if not, I'll restart.
So Daisy's whoopie pie is pretty good, but not incredible. It's just kind of fine. I would rank it just below a like typical hostess snack.
Wow, below. So you wouldn't pay a premium.
Mm-mm.
Okay. I've opened a compartment under the sink for some reason.
Okay.
I'm looking up.
Okay.
Looking over here.
Okay, so it wasn't a toothbrush that stabbed him.
Keep in mind, we may, you know, be wasting time, and like something might be happening in another car that we're just not seeing. Oh,
there might be like.
We just got a knock at the door, and ooh, can I escape this way?
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. The bathroom was tall too. Can you climb over into the bathroom?
Well, hold on. Oh,
yes.
Excuse me, Monsieur Whitney. Herr Schmidt is waiting for you in the restaurant car.
What's happening now? Are we talking through the door?
I'll be right there.
Very good, Monsieur.
Okay.
Okay, so we chose to keep the murder a secret. Okay.
Herr Schmidt's waiting for us in the restaurant car.
Can we put him under the seat? I saw murder mystery when that happened.
I was just thinking of trying that.
And just kick him. Just kick him in. Now we're gonna be covered in blood. Oh, can we fold him up? Yes, 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 yes.
I'm
Strap
excited.
him in and close to the door and... Yes, I love this game! Oh my gosh.
I don't think they're designed for a whole person to fold in there.
I don't think, you know, when they say, as far as we know, this is exactly what the Orient Express looks like, I think they're covering some tracks.
This still feels like
Okay,
it
how
might
do
be
we
a
get out
red flag.
blood? Can you flip over the rug?
Oh, you know what? What
You
if we
have
put
seltzer?
what if we put this on it?
Okay.
Oh, I can't. I think if I can use an object, it'll stay in the upper left corner here. But it's not doing anything. Oh. Oh.
He's shocked. Did he scream?
We saw a man in a blood-stained jacket being taken off the train by 2 policemen. Apparently, he'd killed another passenger, Mr. Tyler Wickman.
Oh shit, we
The
already
train went on
lost!
without him.
Okay.
Whoa!
Yeah. Cool. And then I think what it'll do is it'll rewind to the last point where you could have avoided your mistake.
This game is serious, Ryan.
Yeah.
This is serious.
This is a serious game for serious people. Are you getting it?
Oh my god. I really feel like we have to be detectives here. Like, this is the most intense game we've ever played. Most of our games we can amble through, making as many mistakes as we want, picking up hats.
Junior detective.
This is like 2 minutes into the game and they're like, you tried to hide a body? Get off of my train.
Yeah, exactly. That's illegal.
Wow. Okay.
I'd like to introduce a new comment, a new phrase for our lexicon. Not a speed run. This is going to be a careful run.
Ooh, a careful run.
I don't know. It's not very good. We could do better.
What's a synonym for careful?
What if it's not a speed run? It's a heed run, because you got to really heed what you're doing.
Guys, hashtag heed run. It's gonna
Heed
blow
run.
up. We're doing a heed run. Oh, this is Trials and Simulations. Happy Friday. I'm Ashley. This is Ryan, and we're doing a heed run.
It's time for a heed run.
We're being careful here. People's lives are at stake. Okay, now here's a question. Was the problem that we got caught, or that we moved the body? Because
a fair question. Oh, see, okay, you can see that we do have blood in our
we're
jacket.
covered in blood. Can we put his jacket on?
Okay, I like that, but I don't see a way to like get stuff off of him.
His jacket's hanging up to your left.
Oh, I didn't notice it.
It's hanging above that box.
Oh, on the YouTube, hashtag Heatron!
Heatron!
Okay, I am gonna try to fix that sound issue real quick. 1 second.
Okay. Yeah, that's really cool attention to detail. This is a cool game already. I'm liking it.
I know, me too. A tropical Heatron.
In the name of science, I had some of my red velvet whoopie pie, and it was pretty good. I'm gonna try some of my croissant because we're in Paris, home of the croissant.
Home of the croissant.
It smells pretty good. Okay. Head for scale.
That's a big croissant, actually.
It's a big croissant. It smells quite good. It's sort of the texture of like, you know, those packaged like chocolate ones.
Yeah.
Chocolate. Okay. I didn't get any filling yet.
Okay. But, you know, that can be a good sign because it can be so big that you haven't even gotten the middle part.
Oh, no, your Twitch feed is behind.
Yeah, you've been having a problem with that, right, Anne? I don't know why that would be.
Oh, okay, I got a cream. Okay, it's sort of like a Boston cream.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, I think you would actually like this a lot.
Okay, I've made some changes to the DOSBox audio buffer size, and we'll see what happens.
DOSBox. All right, let me check. Yeah, on my side, I made a couple changes to my DOSBox.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I didn't know you were running DOSBox on your side too.
I have some levels on my side. Let me just see. That looks good. That's at a 7. That's at a 7.
Okay.
Mine's at a 7.
That feels low to me because mine was 4,296.
Okay, but what I meant, it's 7K. So it's
sorry. I guess I'm stupid for not assuming.
Yeah.
Okay, here we are.
The internet has to get all the way down to Florida? You need the express train.
Okay, so what if we... Okay, so we're going to put him on the floor. We're going to open... It seems like we've made the decision to not tell anybody about this body, but we could also try to go out and talk to people about the body.
I agree, but I like this path now that we're on it. Let's just see how far we can get into it. Because the fact that we can do this is just so delightful.
Yes, agreed. I think this is probably the right thing to do. Because I think there's some... You know, we're supposed to believe that there's some reason why we already want this to be a secret anyway, you know?
Now, his jacket's behind you.
Yes?
Excuse me,
It's to your left now.
Herr Schmidt is waiting for you in the restaurant car. Shall I bring him a message?
I'll be right there.
Very good, monsieur.
Good thinking, Ash. Good thinking. You're solving puzzles.
Yes. Ryan, the story is the puzzle. T.
Yeah.
Great.
Throw that old jacket out the window. Oh, we can just look out the window whenever we want.
Okay, great. Maybe we were supposed to look for like a time where there was a lake and throw it so that we destroyed our evidence or something.
I did not mean to do that.
Oh no! Listen, we have to get to the dining car.
Well, should we go back inside and go to the dining car, or follow the path of being on the outside of this train?
I mean, I guess we could check around, see what's out there. Is there an option where we fall?
Probably. Almost certainly, right? I guess I can't go that way.
Can you get back in?
Okay, maybe I couldn't really do anything with that. It just was like,
okay.
It's just like, check this out.
But we were proving that someone could have climbed in and murdered him.
You know, that's true. And left. We actually did prove that. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay, we know there's nothing in this box. It seems like this carpet is going to be a giveaway for us.
Yeah. But or we could just go meet him at the dining car so he doesn't meet us. So he doesn't.
You think I didn't put it together? That was the same guy. Okay.
Oh, I guess I just assumed.
Oh.
Herr Whitney, I was beginning to wonder if I would ever have the pleasure of making your acquaintance.
Eyes up here. You bought
First
the gold?
you kept me waiting. Now you don't answer me.
Brought the goods.
I have kept my half of the bargain. If
Bye,
something's
TJ.
gone wrong,
Have a good night.
Like
Bye, TJ. Happy game night. Happy Friday.
I'm glad. I trust that you will
Oh,
not
we won't see you
mind
next week.
if
Okay,
I
see you
ask
next
to
week.
see the gold.
I trust you won't mind either if I ask to see what I'm buying.
To see it? But you know that is impossible. The merchandise will be put on the train at Munich. It is what we agreed.
Good. Then we're even.
It was a
Herr
test.
Schmidt, it's been a pleasure. We'll talk again.
Okay.
After Munich.
Now I'm already thinking like an adventure game, Ryan. And I bet that the merchandise is going to be like a person.
Yeah, maybe. I like that. Oh wait, is he talking?
There you are.
What's that?
I don't know.
Listen
All
to people?
all the doors look the same in the game. This is a button, but I don't know what it does. Is it all of them? Oh.
You could hide something up there. Can you roll up the carpet and put it up there? Oh, that's to stop the train.
Yeah, or it's an alarm.
In case of murder.
I mean, I'm gonna try it.
It took the police 20 minutes to discover who'd pulled the alarm. It turned out he wasn't a passenger at all, but a fugitive who'd boarded the train in Paris.
Okay.
At any rate,
all
they got him.
right. That one's on us, game.
That one's on us. Although it did call us a fugitive, which means the article is about us.
Okay. No, we're we're just accused of the murder.
No, it said
We don't.
it said a person who boarded the train was a fugitive. So the article's definitely not that we're necessarily a murderer, but that the article's about us.
Yeah, or they assume it's about us. Maybe
Right.
it's another case of mistaken identity.
Oh, I see. Okay, it could be that. Oh no! Keep that close. That's fine. Oh, here we go. Why can't I leave my room?
You're grounded.
Did I lock it?
Oh, that would have been handy before
did
when we
lock
didn't
it.
want him to
Yeah.
barge in. Oh, that's interesting.
Huh. Well, let's just see.
Okay, so we know there's an attendant watching the outside. Had we made any stops between now and when we found the body?
No, I don't think so.
No,
I think the
because
stops
we
are
had the
few and far
motors that go
between.
on the train.
Right.
So somebody on board did it, Ryan. Did we see how he was murdered? Was he stabbed?
Excuse me. Can you tell me which compartment is Tyler Whitney's?
Oh, Monsieur Whitney, excuse me. Your compartment is number 1.
Got to him earlier that time.
Oh, you restarted?
Yeah.
Bonsoir, monsieur.
I lost track of that. Okay.
I just wanted to try the locked door thing.
Yeah. Ta-da! He's all dead and...
Yeah. It probably is the child.
Yeah, it's the child. It's his hair is already suspicious. So he fell the other way. I think our idea that somebody came through the window is dead. Dead on.
Okay. Yeah.
Now,
yeah,
Dead On is my series of mystery books. They all have dead in the title.
Oh.
Dead On.
What's a couple
Dead
of them?
Ringer.
Yeah.
Dead End.
Okay. Dead air.
Dead Air. Honestly, I bet that exists, and I bet that author's making good money. Good for them.
Okay. We did that. Okay, I just want to see
if you lock the door. Is there a sound cue? How can you tell the door is locked?
There is a sound cue. It's like being drowned out by the train, but
yes.
Okay.
Dead Air is about that, and thank you for reading it. I hope you enjoyed it.
I'm
on
Being a
Goodreads.
friend.
You could leave a review.
Okay. Now I wanted to see if we could like wash up in here.
Oh yeah, wash up.
Now that we've moved the body.
Is that a water canister? Can you wipe up the blood?
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I wanted to try that too.
Don't take my idea. Oh, he thought of it too. I was gonna try it too, said Ryan. No, I'm kidding. The fact that there's this weird upper part you can like climb into is weird to me.
Yeah.
So you can't, or I can't quite tell. So how can you tell if you can pick something up? Does your icon change?
Yeah, it'll change to a little hand. So it's not done that yet in this area. But I can get close-up views of things. That's just sort of chugging, which is weird. Okay, now it seems to be fine. Why am I looking up here, I wonder?
Yeah.
Oh, I can see this little... Oh, is this another... No. It's like a little like place where the light comes down?
Or is it the flusher? No, it must be
No, this is by the sink, I think.
What's up there, paper towels?
Whenever I see like they made this view particularly, and I'm like, well, why?
Yeah.
What's here? You know?
Yeah.
But I don't see anything that can be done with it.
Now they made that close up of the naked lady painting just for fun.
Well, that we know why they did that.
It's a game.
That's
you gotta
pretty
have some fun too.
I mean, it's not just a job.
Like, why not enjoy ourselves?
Okay, well, there's nothing I seem to be able to do in the bathroom yet.
Maybe you just had to compose yourself.
Where do we get that shawl? Did we already pick it up? No. Oh, what's this?
Oh.
Matches.
Oh my gosh, I have a box of Swan matches.
Do you really?
In my kitchen, yeah.
Oh wow. I wonder if this is the same company, like they've been around that long.
Yeah. Let's see what mine says.
Yeah, I know, you guys are right. I would use the bathroom in pretty much every game I could. Duke Nukem, of course, a classic example.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Definitely the same logo and everything. Swan Vestas.
It's totally the same. Wait, let me open it. Yeah, it's the same. That's cool.
That's wild.
I don't know that was a real thing.
That's so funny. I used these in a show. For some reason, we needed them because they were extra long, and then I kept them to light my pilot light because it was also handy that they were extra long.
Is that the show I saw?
What show did you see? Oh!
Modern Women,
Was
Little
it?
Women, Women in Town?
Uncommon Women.
There it is.
By Wendy Wasserstein. Was it? No.
I know you lit candles in that show, which is why I asked.
Yeah, there's a lot of matches in that show. I don't remember now that you say that.
Oh, it's the lights.
Highest quality since 1883. Well, they got something right.
They got some. As far as we know, that is the matches they would have used on the Orient Express.
As far as we know.
Yes, sir. Excuse me, Mr. Whitney. Herr Schmidt is waiting for you in the restaurant car.
Yeah, I know.
Shall I bring him a message?
I'll be right there.
Very good, monsieur.
Okay, Herr Schmidt, right, is waiting for us in the restaurant car. Classic, not his name.
Well, I don't see a way to do anything with this rug, so should we just avoid it? Should we just go try to meet him before he gets here?
Yeah, let's try it. You can't pick it up.
Okay. I wonder if he'll go. He won't recognize me by sight. I wonder if he'll just go past me. Oh!
Oh!
There's that wig. You can tell.
He has a... that's what that is.
A little
He's
train
making
whistle?
the toot toot. Yeah.
He's
That's very fun.
Where's little Jimmy? He's making the toot toot.
Let's talk to this hat.
Oh.
Oh, he didn't like that. Never ask a kid a question he's not allowed to answer.
Pourquoi le caches-tu? Montre-le-moi. Non, je l'ai trouvé, il est à moi. Tu es vraiment impossible.
You're
Tu peux le
impossible.
garder, mais à condition de ne plus siffler avec. Promis.
Booby.
Why are we? We're gonna get caught just creepily listening to the. We're like, I'm listening to a kid
Sorry.
through the door. It's not weird. He's talking about toot toots.
See, that makes me wonder because he's like, "Where'd you get that?" He's like, "I found it on the floor." Is that supposed to make us think like, if we restart and get there first, we can pick it up?
We can do toot toot.
And then I'll be toot tooting.
Or is it? See, the first thing I thought was like the dead man dropped a toot toot.
The dead man dropped a toot toot.
I love
Ladies?
this outfit. This is a good color scheme. Hello? Hello?
I really love that they filmed all the actors like squeezing by the camera.
Yeah, it's good. Hamburg? Okay.
He said meet him here, right?
In the dining car. Is this the dining car?
I think so. It's tables.
What time is it?
Well, after 8.
8:05. Maybe this is the lounge car. Because I don't see
Oh.
any waiters or anything.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
I guess it's 8. Maybe it's a little
Oh,
after.
here we go.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's our friend. A whole table of people who didn't take their hat off to eat. I don't buy it.
Well, they're
What are they
local.
hiding, Ryan? Then they wouldn't be in the dining car.
Ah, Herr Whitney. You are different than I had imagined.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I ran across an old friend.
One does have the most unexpected encounters on trains. Shall we get down to business?
We
Have
do.
you brought the gold? First you kept me waiting.
Are you sure he
Now
doesn't
you
say
don't
gold?
answer me. I have kept
might be
my
right.
half of the bargain. If something has gone wrong, I would like to know it.
Yeah, and you're right.
Nothing has gone wrong.
I'm glad. I trust that you will not mind if I asked to see the gold.
I trust you won't mind either if I ask.
Thanks.
to
Yeah,
see
Salem.
what
He
I'm
totally knows
To
what they were
see
going
it?
for.
But you know that is impossible. The merchandise will be put
All right,
on
so
the
same
train at
conversation, but we
noon.
can have it here, I
It
guess.
is what we agreed.
Good. Then
And now we get to eat.
It's
We
been a
get to sit
pleasure.
down. You know,
We'll
it's the
talk
same
again
conversation, but
after Munich.
have it more comfortably. Hey, Cholinas! Welcome
Hey,
back!
Cholinas. It is very interesting. Yeah, it's very limited, low animation, but then some stuff is like full on rotoed.
Yeah, you're catching that
Very good, monsieur.
more
Excuse me.
easily than I am. Like I'm not. You seem to be able to pick out like when they're
sorry.
shifting from actors.
So
And I
it's
can't
all
really.
it's all actors, and all of these frames
Yeah.
are like still photographs. They're going between, but sometimes they just take more photographs. And like when he jumped on the train, that was actually animated. Like
Oh, you
You
can
know.
see it.
you can see it move in
Yeah,
real
okay,
time
I-
versus transitioning from one frame to another. You know.
Okay, I think I can understand, or I think I've noticed that.
Like this is literally just like a frame and then cut to another frame, cut to another frame, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, is what animation is too. It just happens faster, but you know.
We just started Cholinas. It's
We
a
just
game
started.
called The Last Express. We're on the Orient Express. We found a
this
dead
is-
body. We hid it.
This is what it's really like there, just so you know.
This is what it's really like. We watched a small featurette, and they told us this was 100% accurate.
Excuse me. Got a light?
I already had
But
a
we
match.
have
I just wanted to
matches.
meet her.
Thanks. Haven't
Got
we
a
met
sex?
somewhere before?
It's possible. I don't think I would have remembered.
Wait, is she the woman that was on the motorcycle? She just had the same hair and lipstick.
Not every redhead's the same.
That's right.
Excuse me.
Boots,
What?
boots, boots. Boots, boots, boots. Sassy. That's a lady.
Okay. Are we going back to the same way? Oh no. Hello. These are the ladies we saw in the hallway.
Yeah. got a light. That's our line.
Yeah. Okay, some Middle Eastern women.
Oh, what are they doing?
Seems like if we're insistent, sometimes they will answer the door.
Sorry, wrong door.
I guess.
Excuse me, monsieur, but this is the last sleeping car.
Okay, so we can't go back that way.
Okay, we can go past him. Oh. Oh, this guy?
See, now it's like moving.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I do see the difference. So is he's going past? Oh, he's not going past us. Okay, so 4 and 7 is the same, owned by the same people.
Right. Oh. Oh, we don't understand this language. It sounds like Serbo-Croatian, is that?
You got a good ear for that,
right? Okay. Well, I wish this wasn't. Let's try one more. Let me try one more thing to get rid of this.
So if we can't go past that guy, then that means everyone we passed was going into compartments in that train, in that car.
Theoretically, yeah, I think so. They mostly were coming towards us, though, but.
Oh, I couldn't figure out the direction they were going.
I mean, I'm not 100% that I'm. It's hard to sort of keep track of the geography.
Yes, Tom Serbo-Croatian.
Tom Serbo-Croatian.
So, oh wait, actually, Ryan, I think you said this just as before you're getting on stream. Will you tell them the thing you said about subtitles?
Yeah, so it's interesting. Our main character, according to the manual, our main character speaks English, French, German, and Russian. I think it said, but our main character, and so when somebody is speaking those languages, we can read the subtitles because our character speaks it. If they're speaking a different language, such as Serbo-Croatian, which is not Servo-Croatian.
Tom Servo-Croatian. Yeah, a language made up by Tom Servo.
It's Croatian, but is it Servo or I know it's Serbia, but is it with a V? Anyway,
Serbo-Croatian.
If they're doing that, then we won't understand it because we don't speak those languages.
So there won't be a subtitle.
Exactly.
Serbo-Croatian with a B.
Okay, my mistake. Okay,
now Tom Servo-Croatian. Is Tom Servo's relatives in Croatia? Serbian, okay.
Serbo-Croatian, of course, that makes sense.
I do feel like one of the people we passed was definitely a lady disguised as a man.
Okay.
I don't know where that gets us. Okay, so then there's the ladies that didn't recognize us, the lady that didn't recognize us. Then there's the man that owns 2 cabins that's carrying a sword.
Yeah, I think he owns like all the cabins in that car except for number 1, is what it sounded like.
Well, no, he's not in the one with the lady where the ladies are sitting, right?
No, I think he does. That's like his family he's traveling with, or somebody he knows.
Oh, I thought there was at least one more car in there that it wasn't his, because he's also walking like he skips a car.
No, you might be right, but I thought he said at the beginning. I thought the porter said, "Oh no, everything from 4 to 7, is his."
Oh, I thought he said it's 4 and 7.
I could be.
You see how he skipped all those cars and they just went into 4?
Yeah, I could definitely be wrong. Okay, well, I mean, I have literally no idea what to do. I'm gonna see if there's anything else we can do in our room to like. Now that we've had that conversation, can we like deal with this rug at all? Maybe not.
Or the box? Can we? There's something in the box. So somebody murdered this guy and stole whatever it was, the gold.
Right.
But did we know this guy? Was this guy a friend of ours, or did we just happen into a cabin? And now we're like, well, time to avenge this man's murder.
Let's read the letter again.
But you don't know that it's that guy.
Yes, it's Tyler Whitney.
Depart Orient Express, 7 p.m. Friday. God
But
rest. You're the only
the
one.
conductor guy thinks we're Tyler Whitney. Why would he think we're Tyler Whitney if there was somebody already in the compartment named Tyler Whitney that he showed in?
Okay, we have a letter from Tyler. We got on the car and said, oh, can you direct me to Tyler Whitney? I'm gonna go ahead and on the limb and say it's the same guy. And he goes, oh, Mr. Whitney, your car is one. He just didn't know somebody was in it. He didn't, you know.
But isn't this from Tyler? Isn't he saying you go instead of me?
No. Come across something exceptional, more your line than mine, but he still needs to tell us what it is. Order Express, blah, blah, blah. You're the only one I can trust, your pal Tyler.
I don't know about it.
Okay, this is Tyler. The game has told us this is Tyler, I promise you.
So we got a message
and when he
from
when he came into the car and saw the body, he said, Tyler.
Who did? We did?
We did.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It is the Orient Express.
So when... I don't think you should trust someone with 2 first names either. So we got a letter from our friend Tyler Whitney.
Yes.
Who said, join me on the train. He didn't say take this job instead of me. He said join me on this train.
Well, he says I have something that you'd be interested in. It's more your line than mine. But he wants to meet to tell us what it is. And on this
then we get on the train and he's like, I'm looking for Tyler Whitney. And the conductor's like, you must be Tyler Whitney.
Right.
That's convenient. And then I don't believe that the conductor would do that, but fine.
He said,
I will suspend my disbelief.
Can you direct me to Tyler Whitney's room? Now, yes, it's weird to talk about yourself in the third person, but you're like giving the conductor the information. You know, the DiGiorgi room, because I'm Mr. DiGiorgi. And he goes, oh, Mr. It is a logical leap, but
I don't buy that. Remember, we didn't get in on the first stop, so I don't buy that the conductor seated the first man in the room and knew he was Tyler Whitney, checked a ticket, and then we got on later and he was like, where's Tyler Whitney's room? And the conductor was like, hello, Mr. Whitney, go to room 1.
It was a
and
different
then
guy.
Our friend was murdered?
It was a different guy who seated us than this guy. There's a billion people working on this train.
I'm just telling you, I think it's a little convenient. If I was the leather jacket girl and I was a co-writer,
His Excellency wishes to receive you in his private car.
I just would have gotten to this moment.
Yes, monsieur. He's waiting
without
for you.
this mistaken.
Wow. And so you would be like, the premise of the entire game, I'm canceling it, forget it.
No, we can still be Tyler Whitney. I just don't think that conductor should have mistaken us for it.
Wow.
It's very convenient that we look exactly like Tyler Whitney.
My mistake.
I mean, we don't. We have different colored hair.
Everyone's mistaken us for him.
They don't know him. I thought this was.
We're gonna definitely eventually meet someone who does.
Oh, of course.
We're gonna be in trouble.
Monsieur, excuse me. These compartments belong to the gentleman in number 4.
These compartments.
Okay, so yeah.
Pardon me?
Oh, I thought he says this compartment. Number 7 belongs to the one in number 4.
I can't help you if you won't even listen.
Ryan, was I right or wrong about the gold when you said it wasn't gold? I'm listening.
All right, fair. I thought he came in and said he wanted to talk to me.
This is gonna be the whole stream.
I know.
Okay,
Sorry, wrong door.
Tensions are high. We hit a dead body inside a seat cushion, and now we have to come up with a gold bar because there's a mysterious man on the train that wants to do a rendezvous.
Monsieur, please. There will be trouble. I cannot be responsible.
There'll be trouble.
Pardon me?
Oh.
Is he saying something in English? Because I don't know. I think this is where I'm trying to go. What if I set your door on fire? Oh, it worked somehow.
take you just lighting cig.
Nina Anna. There is more than one hallway, but he just came out and said the gentleman in compartment whatever. I thought 4 wants to talk to you, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's try all the compartments.
Monsieur, excuse me. That is not your compartment.
You don't know me.
You don't want to make him mad.
Monsieur, that is Herr Schmidt's compartment.
Well, that's Herr Schmidt's compartment.
Okay, that's Schmidt.
Minen.
So 3 was Schmidt?
Yeah.
Well, maybe he's just in 7.
Monsieur, excuse me. These compartments belong to the gentleman in number 4.
امشي من هنا. سمعتني؟ امشي من هنا.
Bonsoir, monsieur.
Wait.
Bonsoir, monsieur. Don't do that, monsieur. Monsieur, please. There will be trouble.
He's begging you. Ryan, please.
Monsieur, excuse me.
He's gonna lose his job.
In number 4. Don't do that, monsieur.
Ryan! Please. This is a respectable place for gentlemen.
I cannot be responsible.
Pardon me?
You're saying part of me. Oh, are we saying part of me?
Yeah, that was us. Okay, well.
Oh, that's H. Oh, these are letters.
Sorry, these doors all look alike. My
All right.
mistake.
That's where the dog is. The dog's in F.
Doesn't sound like everybody's okay in there.
Who is it?
Sorry, these doors all look alike.
Sorry.
My mistake.
All right, hold on. Let's go back a tick. No, not that.
Monsieur, excusez-moi. His Excellency wishes to receive you in his private car.
His
Oh,
private car.
Yes, monsieur. He's
Yeah.
His private car.
His private car.
Okay.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
You just thought a guy that walks around with a sword is probably royalty.
Yeah, I did. Or that he worked for him.
Bonsoir, monsieur.
Bonsoir. Oh,
Hello.
the private car
It
has
seems
the
I've been
sassy
sent for
little
by someone named His Excellency.
sexy painting.
That wouldn't be you, would it?
Makes sense. Now we get a square. That's how you know it's a nice car. It's like a full square.
Oh. Oh, and we got Agent Dukes.
What an unexpected pleasure, Mr. Robert Kemp.
Hello.
Usually people call me Tyler Whitney.
You should take
he's a
care
real
when
Jimbo, I can
choosing
already
a
tell
name
you.
for yourself. Names have power. The most primitive cultures understood this, but of course it will be as you prefer.
I didn't
Not
say you could
everyone
sit.
has the luxury of choosing his own name, Mr.
Kronos. Whether
big
you
fans.
are Kath or Whitney is a matter of indifference to
Thanos.
me. I am prepared to continue the discussions begun by my agent in Paris, provided that you have the peace of which you spoke.
Is Kronos your first name or your last name?
I have no time to continue these.
Never ask about my name.
discussions of names. I have brought with me a rather heavy briefcase. I would like to know now if the proposed exchange interests you, and if you are capable of completing.
You were gonna get the gold from this
Not
guy.
just at the moment, but I have hopes of being able to do so.
In that case, we have nothing further to discuss. I myself must leave the train in Vienna. In case we do not see each other again, I
Vienna
wish
does
you
not
a
wait for
pleasant
me.
journey to Istanbul and continued success in evading the British
Just
and
like
French
3
authorities.
stops before you get to Vienna.
Have a pleasant evening, Mr. Kath. Kahina will show you out.
Kahina will show you out.
That is a good phrase. I have a rather heavy briefcase. So he was gonna pay us for something.
Yeah.
And Schmidt was going to provide us something and that we were going to give him gold for.
monsieur.
And
Right.
we have an empty briefcase, which we assume had gold in it, although that little foam piece doesn't feel like gold.
No, I think we had an artifact. We were that Tyler, the dead guy, was probably gonna sell the artifact to get the gold to then get whatever Schmidt has. That's what I'm guessing, right?
Okay.
And so we don't have the gold because somebody stole the artifact. That's my guess. Also, did you catch that guy immediately knew who we were?
Who? The Majesty?
Yeah.
Pardon me?
He called us by
Or
our
this guy?
actual. He called us by our real name, and he's like, "I don't care which name you go by." And he also said, "Good luck evading the authorities," because he knows we're the fugitive.
Oh.
Okay, well, let's see what else is on this train.
Can you open those little doors?
Let me see. Which ones? On the sides?
Yeah.
Sometimes it does things without
there.
me. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. No, I can't, unfortunately. Oh, I can open this.
Stop the train.
Quiet.
It's the conductor to make your bed, madame.
Oh, peek in while he's there. Ah! I told you there was a
Pardon me?
man, a lady dressed as a man.
Yeah. Well, she has a bun back here.
Yeah, she's got pants on. Scandal.
Oh, a book
Can we
under
take his
here.
book? Maybe it's a murder mystery, and we can just. Oh,
He's
it's
an
a
artist.
cute little sketchbook. Oh my
Merci, madame.
gosh.
Excusez-moi de vous avoir dérangé.
Uh-oh. We have to find the page that has our friend on and rip it out so he can't compare it to us.
Bed, monsieur.
Good point. I think there's only 2 pages, unfortunately.
Oh no.
Okay, do we get to keep that? No, we put it back.
That's really cute.
I was trying to like use the fact that they were in the hallway to like talk to them, but it didn't seem
Yeah.
like I could.
Who is it?
Sorry.
Seems like I have to have a reason to talk to people through their doors.
Have a good night.
Offer them a cigarette? Oh.
It's like I can just smoke anywhere, because it's the 14s.
Maybe you need that like smoke outside or something.
Okay.
So you're gonna need an excuse to be standing somewhere.
Yeah. Good point. Oh.
Nice. Ryan, it's your dream. Play poker.
Oh, is this Buck Riviera? Or Buick Riviera? Where are you? I want to talk to you. No?
Is he smoking? Take out your smoke again.
Okay, yeah, we're smoke buddies.
We're smoke buddies. It's a smoking car.
Can't seem to do it here. Hi.
Can you talk to Community Theater Tabia? No?
Василий Александрович.
Дедушка.
Дядюшка.
Василий Александрович. Меня зовут Алексей Дольников.
I am
Вы,
Alexei
кажется,
Dornikov.
знавали
I
моего
believe you knew my father. I knew a Dolnikov. Fyodor.
Петра Николаевича. Хороший был человек, набожный.
A pious man.
Сын у него был. Опозорил и отца, и всю семью свою. Устал я малость.
Yes, suck it.
That
Василий
introduction
Александрович,
did not
how
go
many
well.
thousands have you condemned to prison and torture in the name of your piety? Или вы счет потеряли?
Okay. Those two don't like each other. We know that now.
So sad. Next time someone's like, "Oh my gosh, you live in New York. Do you know like Tim?" We're like, I knew a Tim. A Tim Sr. He had a son who brought misery and despair upon his family.
I love that. I also just like Tim Sr. Reminds me of that really great scene from X-Men First Class. Have you seen that movie? The first one they did with Fassbender and McAvoy.
This scene, the three scene. We're talking about the same scene.
No, are we? I don't think so.
Are we? Oh, that's a different movie. That's a different movie. That's also Fassbender, but it's a different movie.
Oh, that's from Inglourious Bastards.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
That's a great scene.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
like,
a great
well,
scene.
Since my cover's blown, let me speak the god's English or whatever.
Right. Similar scene, though, when Magneto's going Nazi hunting in X-Men First Class.
Oh, I have seen that scene, actually.
So
I have
good.
seen that scene.
Oh, it's
yeah,
so
that's
good.
a good one. They're in like a bar. I have seen
Yeah.
that scene.
He's like, my parents didn't have a name. It was taken from them by farmers.
Yeah.
And then he kills them. Hearing on foreign intelligence. Alarmist rumors from Mexico. Okay. Alarmist rumors from Mexico. 8 trains loaded with troops.
Excuse me, Fräulein Wolf. I could not leave the room without paying you my compliments.
Mysterious ship sighted. Tokyo.
Remember me.
Had like the international gossip section of the.
It was at Mrs.
newspaper.
Lauder's in London, wasn't it?
Yes.
Let's see if we can sit with them.
Played Brahms' violin concerto.
How lovely of
Oh,
you to
she's a
remember.
violinist.
And you were with an English woman. Was she your wife?
Yes, that is... Forgive me for interrupting your dinner. May I say that I'm delighted that we are sharing this journey.
How you say in America, it's complicated.
Good evening.
We don't put the labels on it.
Mind if I join you?
That's bold.
Got
Is
a
it
light?
customary in America to be so forward?
In certain circles, it's not unheard of.
I must have been moving in the wrong circles. I hope you find somewhere to sit.
Yes.
Good thing to say on the train, too. Is this tea taken?
I hope you
Hey,
find somewhere to
I hope you find somewhere to sit.
This train is the express train to good disses.
Yeah, seriously.
Ask the waiter if we can sit with him.
Is anyone sitting with you? I can't tell if I'm sitting. This is an odd view. Oh, hello.
It is sort of a red Pope hat, actually. Steal his wig. Steal his wig.
Steal that man's wig. Ah.
Child wig, child wig, child
Ah.
wig, child wig.
Whoa.
Mon Dieu!
Oh, bed service. He did say.
no!
He did say bed service.
Apparently he was a fugitive.
Oh no, of
something
course
to do
they
with
were
the
gonna
Irish
turn it
troubles.
down.
Sophie was sorry to see him go.
That's cool. Like, it's cool that that's how they find you.
No.
Interesting. Okay, what if we rewind, where will it
Could
put
we
us?
have put it in the top?
Well, let's
And
look.
like, but we really
Mind if I
gotta
join
kind of.
That's bold. Is it customary in America to be so forward?
In certain circles, it's not unheard of.
I must have been moving in the wrong circles.
Oh, you
I
can
hope
only
you
go back
find
that
somewhere
far.
to sit.
No, you can go back farther, but this is where it automatically put us, where it's like, here's where we would recommend you go back to. But we can go back farther if you want. I'm curious as if we can go just lock the door.
Lock the door.
Well, I can only lock the door when I'm in it.
You'd have a pass key though. And
Yeah, but if he
can
knocks
we
and
lock
I'm,
the door and climb out?
we might be able to. But also, if we're there when he comes to turn the bed down, we can be like, no need, it's fine.
Bonsoir, monsieur.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's what I'm guessing. Oh.
Mon Dieu!
Mon Dieu! Oh, he's like scratched down
An
his
American
face.
without a ticket.
The dog.
Apparently he was a fugitive. Something to do with the
Also,
Irish
who's
troubles.
writing this letter?
Sophie was
She
sorry
should
to
be
see
our
him go.
protagonist.
Okay. Well.
Mind if I join you?
That's bold. Is it
That's
The game's like, the thing you're really missing here is you didn't pick up this lady. Like, let's go back to one
You
and
struck
get this
out.
done.
She was DTF and you struck out.
Gotta seal that deal. I love these little tiny.
DTF means down to
Yeah.
freight. It's train lingo.
Yeah.
Merci, monsieur. Excusez-moi de
Conductor,
vous
would
déranger.
you
Passez une
unlock
bonne
my
nuit.
compartment?
Oh no, it's fine.
Just a minute.
Yes, monsieur?
Don't bother making up the bed. I'll find it easier to sleep if you just leave it as it is.
Monsieur, you will be surprised at how comfortable our beds are. Many people who say they never sleep on trains find that...
I told you to leave it.
Of course, monsieur. It's as you wish.
Suspicious.
Have a pleasant night, monsieur.
Well, we made it in time at least.
Okay.
Excusez-moi.
I told you to leave it.
The Schmidt.
Hello, Schmidt. We had to capture this from a real actor. We couldn't figure out.
You did. You can go all the way around Schmidt.
Pardon me?
Only a true performer. If you saw the real person doing this, it would distract you. But with our,
of course.
Is everything all right?
Everything is fine. Thank you.
Can't we just bring Schmidt to the other guy's car and be like, I don't know why I'm the middleman. This guy's got the thing you want. Just do a little swappy swap,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then I'll
yeah.
go home.
Doesn't sound very profitable though.
Yes?
Sorry, wrong door.
You're assuming we're gonna cheat one of them.
No, you need to make a little. I mean, why else would there be a middleman? You take a little cut for yourself.
Those two aren't supposed to be each other are.
Excuse me.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Pardon me.
Pardon.
Pardon me.
Hold on. Okay, Green Hat's got the kid, right?
Yeah.
Green Hat and the baby.
Green Hat and the Baby
Green Hat
on
and
Fox.
Toot Toot. Green Hat, Toot Toot,
Big beard.
and yeah, big beard. Model.
Oh, getting the hot tips from Trelawnus.
Okay, good. So he's not going to be suspicious that we were like, don't turn on the bed! Don't turn on the bed! Okay, this is a good gaming insight.
Okay. So
Now,
let's
have
see.
you ever found any dead bodies hiding in your, I don't know where you work actually.
Yeah.
Hotel,
Yeah, or
cruise
just like
ship.
phrasing it a little bit different. How many have you found?
How many have you found?
Total. Feel free to round.
Spa.
Oh. He's drawing.
Oh, we can't stay still because he'll accidentally paint a sketch of us, and then we'll be doomed.
I know.
He can't help himself.
We have to like. Boy, I could be disinteresting enough, but I'm so interesting and charming.
Can you go up to him and be like, I told you not to turn down the bed? He's like, I didn't.
Epernay 916. Oh, are we at a station? Oh yeah. Well, no,
Yeah,
we're at this city, but not a station. Sorry.
Okay, a little stop. Okay, got it. Yeah, definitely post a frog picture to compare.
Sure.
Oh my god, but you got her out in time. Oh, that was a terrifying story.
Whoa.
Oh my god, you're a hero.
Amazing.
Frog delivered.
I can't click right now, but is
Jeez,
it a
that's
good frog?
terrifying. Let's see. I'll be the
monsieur,
judge of this
excuse
frog.
me. These compartments belong to the gentleman in number 4.
It loaded so quickly that it was like a jump scare frog. You're right. It's a really good example of what that guy's face looked like. It has like eyebrows, that frog.
Anne says it's a good fro. Which is a cool like name we're calling frogs now.
Who is it?
Yeah, good fro. Hey, good fro, bud. Yeah, that story's gonna haunt me. And
Yeah.
I'm so glad you were there.
Yeah.
These aren't nuances, Sophie. All of Russia may go into revolt.
After a
Maybe I should
month
make
on
this
the
one
island, you won't think about such things. Listen, Why don't you write a play when we get there? Ça pourrait être un chef-d'œuvre. Une de
Okay, she
tes
writes you
amusantes
writing a
petites
play.
pièces, comme celle que tu as écrite sur Réginald. Je serai Ariane et tu seras Théséus. Joséphine sera le Minotaure. Pourtant, tu es tellement
Josephine's a
têtue que
Minotaur.
ça devrait être ton rôle.
Josephine.
Oui,
Play is
je ne t'ai pas dit.
completely unbelievable.
Elle
There's
m'a écrit
already
la dernière
3
minute car il voulait absolument
female
nous
characters.
rejoindre. Elle déteste être à l'écart de ce qui se passe. Oh, ne fais pas cette tête-là. Bien sûr, nous serons ensemble. Après tout,
Don't make such a
on est pas des
face.
jeunes
You look like a
mariés.
frog.
On va passer tout notre temps à admirer des couchers de soleil.
You guys talking French?
Hey, bonjour.
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 Does anyone
Would you
have
like
a
a
light?
cigarette?
Je suis la jeune vie. I'm a little girl.
Hey, did you guys see that little kid's wig?
Yeah, wasn't that
He's great,
wild?
right?
What are his
Why
parents
do you have
doing?
that view too? Are you gonna like hide there?
Maybe.
Can you just throw the body off the train? Is that an option?
Yeah, I was just thinking of that. We could try it. It is our good friend, but
I guess we could try reporting it.
hello, miss.
Oh, that's the niece. Or, I'm sorry, the granddaughter.
Granddaughter?
Excuse
Of,
me.
the guy that's,
you see that?
The
Would you
man
like
in
my
the compartment was mad at.
Of course.
She, like, walked through her?
No, when I was near her, I got an opportunity to use that cloth we picked up for a second.
Oh, can we be like, is this yours, ma'am?
Yeah. I don't know where she went, though. Did she duck into a compartment? This is the other girl.
I don't know.
Bonsoir,
She came
monsieur.
out of a compartment. There she is, follow her.
No, this is the other girl.
Bonsoir, madame. Excusez-moi.
Oh, who can you use the cloth
The woman
with?
in red.
Oh, okay. Red Pope.
Yeah, the one who we keep hitting on. Red Pope. I'm sorry, I can only throw Mama from the train. Yes. Oh, sorry, I always forget that. Okay, let's try it again. I rewound. Okay. Now watch as she gets close.
Excuse me.
Ah!
Excuse me, I think you dropped this.
It's not mine.
My mistake. I wonder whose it is.
We're just gathering intel.
Whose it is?
Excuse me, Monsieur
My
Whitney.
compartment, please.
Of course.
Yeah, because we need to know who's in the compartment with him.
Yeah. But like, I kind of like that,
But
where he's
that's
just.
ridiculous. It obviously wasn't hers. It doesn't go with her outfit at all.
Oh, sorry, you're right, of course. What if we just? Oh, hello.
Are you reading about Madame Caillot?
I don't believe we've been introduced.
We haven't. I'm Tyler Whitney.
I know. Herr Schmidt told me
Hi,
who
Stott.
you were.
Thanks for
If you
subscribing
excuse me,
again.
I have to
Stott.
finish my magazine.
Stott
You
is
still haven't told me your name.
subscriber. Boom, 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 boom. Stott
God
is
is
a
a subscriber. Boom, 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 boom.
That is a
Expect this part
subscriber. Shh. Those were symbols.
Oh, Stott, I'm glad you're hanging in there.
Salem says, ask her to absolve us of our sins.
What? Hey, look, I can use this again. Hey, are you sure this isn't yours? Actually, look, it looks.
Are you sure it's not yours?
It matches her belt.
It kind of matches.
Quite sure.
Quite sure.
Look, it looks like it matches what she's got in her lap, right?
Oh, the little handbag?
Is it a handbag? Yeah, maybe.
Ask these ladies. Say bonjour. And say bonjour.
Bonjour! Here come the baker with this tray like always.
Bonjour, 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 bonjour.
I found this cloth inside our cabin.
There's a man who's definitely dead. He's inside my bed.
That's a
I
good one.
enjoyed it too much.
That's a good one. You got me on that one.
Ask this guy if he dropped his.
On the run for murder. Okay, got a light?
Ask him if it's his cloth.
I don't know if he... It doesn't look like I can...
Kids can have scarves too, Ryan.
Yes. But I can't actually choose to use it. It feels like it just shows up when I'm allowed to. No, it's not a new chair, Stub, but I do like it. I've had it for a little bit. These Secret Lab chairs.
Trade the scarf for the wing.
Anne has one as well, and a couple people at Jackbox have them.
Her dad has one. It's another little data
dad has one
for you.
Yeah, so you want to be like our dad? Ooh, what's this?
I don't have one.
Thank you, Stod. I like this shirt too. Psychonauts.
Where are you now?
Bonsoir, monsieur.
I was like looking at.
Oh, you'd
this...
open the.
I guess. Like I clicked here, and then I don't really know what I'm looking at.
Le train entre en gare de Chalon-sur-Marne. Chalon-sur-Marne.
Bonsoir, monsieur.
2 minutes d'arrêt.
2 minute stop. Okay, while we're in the station, can we roll up the bloody rug and throw it out the...
I like that. Oh, wait.
See, I've got good ideas too, Ryan. Just because I'm suspicious that the man invited 2 people into the cabin with the same name doesn't mean I'm not following along.
Okay, you're right.
Yes? Who is it?
Who are you?
This is my compartment. Who are you?
Yeah, it's our
This
compartment.
is Tyler Whitney's compartment. Where is Tyler?
You're sitting on him.
He's sleeping.
Ubitsa!
We probably shouldn't have obviously looked down at the blood. Oh no, you have to fight him, Ryan! Oh.
It didn't go the best it could have gone.
Ryan doesn't choose violence, okay?
No.
Ryan doesn't
was
choose violence.
Sir?
Like, no.
You may do your worst.
And he did.
And he did. I'm going to get a refill on my sody pop, and I'll be right back.
Okay. Stud, have you been unwell? Is that what you said that you're battling? It is very Quaker of Ryan. He was pretty honest with his intentions. He threw up his little knife. He had little sassy boots on. It's weird that he didn't notice there was blood on the floor while he was sitting there waiting for us. Like, it took us walking in and being like, and then he was like, oh, maybe you killed someone. Oh, no. Poor thing. You caught the COVID. Ugh. I'm sorry you're struggling through. Yes, I wish you a fast recovery as well. Well, if you're having any kind of like crazy fever dreams, it's just us. I know it doesn't seem like a sensical series of events, but don't worry, it's not the COVID. It's just this game.
But somehow we've chosen to stream. That's I know it doesn't sound like a sensical event, but this is...
The unbelievable thing is that we're still here.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to say, because I didn't want to be presumed to announce to the internet Stod's COVID, but he did tell me about it.
Oh, no. I forced him to do it. Oh,
I'm
no.
sorry. Actually, technically, Anne told me about it, and it was like, Stod, text Stod, he's sick. I'm like, oh, no.
Oh, no.
So I texted him, because I care about my friend Stod.
Well, the truth's out, though. Anne had to tell you to do it.
Well, I didn't know he was sick. I didn't
he
know.
He does what Anne tells him.
I didn't know, because he would never tell me. I don't know. I'm not. What
suffers inside.
Weird vendetta am I airing now?
What you got?
Devil food cake.
Oh, yum. I kind of struck out with daisies in 7 days.
This isn't great, so don't be too upset. My pumpkin seeds have been good. Okay, so Ashley's going to give you the full recap.
Oh, no problem. Wait. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Trials and Simulations. We're pulling into the stream station. I'm Ashley. This is Ryan. And if you think this is a speed run, get out of town, because this is a heed run. We are heeding all of the cautionary tales. We are moving very slowly. We are not throwing bodies out of trains. We're learning from our mistakes. We're playing a game called The Last Express. We're on the Orient Express. Our name is not Mr. Whitney. That is our friend, but we're pretending to be him. This man knows we're lying. He pulled a knife on us. Now we must fight him to, I assume, the death. Now, what we know about this man is exactly one thing, which is that he's mad at an older man with a bigger beard that walks with a cane.
Right.
That man has a granddaughter. That's all we know.
Oh, right, that granddaughter.
We hit a body in the cushions of this car. We strapped him up at a little seatbelt and we flipped him over. And it was hilarious and genius. We put on his coat because we're professional espionagers. We know that the man that sits at the end of the car sketches people. We know that there's a guy that carries a sword and he has 2 cabins. We know that there's a magistrate, a king magistrate person who has a private car at the end, and he knows our real identity. How have we met before? And he has an artifact that he wants to pay us for. Great. There's another guy on the train, and he has... No, wait. The guy at the end of the train, that is the magistrate, he has money in a heavy suitcase, and he wants to pay us for an artifact.
Who are you? My name is
Robert I love Kath. That move.
So you are Kath?
We give him the knife back?
Tyler spoke of you. He was afraid you were angry with him.
He shouldn't have worried. That was a long time ago. You better tell me what's going on. Tyler had a meeting with someone named August Schmidt. What was that about?
Where's the gold?
What gold? I saw a wooden box in a hell of a mess.
Then we are lost. How can I tell this to the general? Oh, I must tell to the others.
What general? What were you and Tyler mixed up in?
You must tell no one about this. No one.
Not even the train conductor?
You've been warned. Tsunaruka.
Why would you tell the train conductor of all the people you could tell?
I think that was like a threat. I wonder, there's different ways this could all go. I wonder if that would have worked, Salem.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so there's Schmidt, who is like, there's an artifact coming onto the train. You're gonna pay me in gold.
Oh.
There's the Majesty guy at the end of the train who's like, I want an artifact. I'm gonna pay you a lot of money. And then there's this guy who's like, where's the artifact? And we're like, uh-oh. And he's like, oh no.
My theory is that there are 3 total things in play. We don't know what Schmidt is going to give us. But we had an artifact. We were going to give it. But then our new Russian friend just said, where's the gold? So maybe we did have gold in that package somehow? It's unclear. But can I just say, I love the move of you win the fight, and then to get trust, you give the guy the weapon back to be like, such a classy move.
It's good. Handle first.
It's just good. Okay, so that guy he's friends with Tyler, and he knows what the plan is, and we don't. That's what I got from that.
Yeah. So he knows that we're not Tyler, and the guy with the private car knows we're not Tyler.
Right. Well, let's try your plan, Ash.
But Schmidt doesn't know we're not Tyler.
Schmidt?
Schmidt doesn't know we're not Tyler.
No, not yet. Not until I tell him.
You've got to get rid of that blood.
No hard
Can
feelings.
Can we go to the dining car? Can we go to the dining car and get some tonic water?
We can try. Yeah, it looks like 2 things were in here. Neither of them look like a fish and a kidney.
Yeah, it's a fish tank and a goldfish.
I wish we could do something about this. Okay. I'll try your plan. I just want to see if we can throw the body off the train, because that sounds fun. I think the music's like, oh, right.
Oh no. We can't investigate the body?
Doesn't seem like it.
Feels like, oh no. It feels like there's evidence there. We're just ruining. Oh, it's our friend. Good thing they're going over water. We're fine with it. We didn't take any kind of emotional toll.
No. I mean, do you think we should rewind and not do it? I don't know. I guess I have no clue which is the better option.
Well, we can just play from here and see what happens.
That's true. Okay.
I feel like we're gonna die eventually. We've already died like 3 times.
Yeah.
And then some woman is writing a letter about us. Rude.
Yeah. Who's she anyway?
Good night, monsieur.
I like how when we were killed with a knife, she didn't write any letters about it.
Yeah.
I don't know why you wanted to travel. Before you're going to use right in your book. You could do that at home.
Oh, it's the 2 ladies.
It's like we turned up our hearing aids. Now we can hear everyone.
Yeah, I'm Batman now.
Il y a rien à faire chez moi. 17 libre jusqu'à Vienne, le harem s'y cache, et le Renuc m'a menacé de me couper la tête si je passe trop près de ses portes. J'ai lu mon journal 3 fois, voilà.
C'est pas un journal ce que tu lis. Il y a plus de dessins que de textes dedans. C'est pas comme ça que tu vas apprendre ce qui se passe dans le monde.
Yeah, it's a magazine, buddy. Like, I didn't say it was Chaucer.
Tu te moques de lui, mais pourtant ce sont les socialistes qui éviteront la guerre.
J'ai pas peur de la guerre, moi. C'est les
Okay,
Allemands
ask the
qui
sassy
la
ladies
cherchent
about
pas
their play.
S'ils commencent.
La question n'est pas là. Dans la guerre moderne, personne ne gagne.
Ladies,
Tout le monde perd.
bonjour.
Bonjour. Cigarette?
Can you help me clean up blood? Okay.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Oh, now they're together, these two.
They had met before.
Do you know, when I saw you in London, I thought you were English.
Not really.
Yes, really.
No,
My wife is
I'm
English.
vaguely
Perhaps
European.
because of this.
It's more than that. It's the way you dress, the way you carry yourself. And of course, you speak English so beautifully. I would never have believed you were German.
Is that so?
German.
But really, Miss Wolf.
You wouldn't believe I was
English
German?
is
That's so nice to
absolutely
hear.
What is this? We have
I could go
to
on talking
rearrange
like
the
this
tables.
forever.
Gabe,
I'm
we
gonna
just set
do
the
some.
table.
I'm gonna do some close-up magic.
I'm so tired.
Okay.
I can hardly keep my eyes open.
Salem makes a good point to like if we make note of times and we like know.
Forever.
It's like remembering your save
Good night,
name.
10
Except Ryan
on the
always
dot
names
right
it
now.
this one.
Herr Schmidt.
Sometimes it's fun.
You didn't want to ask her again if that was her shawl?
I don't think I did.
These 2 ladies are having a great time. I wish I was them on the train.
Me too. Anything else in the paper we missed? This paper can be really poured over. I'm
Where's
not
the paper from?
The Chronicle.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, buddy. I can see you from every angle. Oh. Oh, I started smoking.
Okay.
I know, Anne. I would do it in a heartbeat.
Definitely.
What do you think the next plan should be?
Well, you got to go back to the who, what, why, when, where, how, Ryan. This is a murder we're solving. You're Columbo.
Sorry, I can't keep these doors straight.
So someone must own the shawl. Now we threw the body out the window, so we have no evidence.
We could undo that.
We don't know if he was stabbed or shot. He seemed to be like a scratch on his face, so
Yeah.
maybe we should talk to the dog.
It does.
Somebody dropped the shawl, and we also were looking for an artifact. Is there a luggage car? Can we sneak into people's rooms?
Let's try to go out of our window again. What do you think of that?
Okay.
Oh.
Yes, look around. Also, maybe you could sleep in there because your bed is gonna
A
be
little
real
nicer, yeah.
It not only bed up the dead body, but you squished it and its juices came out.
Oh no, you're right. Oh, Micah.
Oh,
Micah knows
Micah.
she's the dog.
Hi, sweet Micah.
Oh, I think I called the attendant.
Are you sure? Because there's 2 buttons. Are they light?
yeah.
No, I guess.
No, the top one is light. No, wait, there's this.
Yeah, those are the 2 I was curious about.
I think it's for either bed would have one. And then this is the light.
Turn off the light and go to bed. It's 10 o'clock.
Pete, what is this? Look at that. It's a rune.
We found an ancient rune. Everybody, buckle up. It's rune time.
It's rune time. Do. Oh, these are the sisters, maybe?
Or the
maybe
the
not.
2 ladies that are writing a play.
Right.
But is there any gold in there or a knife?
Doesn't seem it.
Look up high. Uh-oh.
Oh, I just knocked on the bathroom door. I'm fine.
Okay.
Go out this
You
train
can't
window.
pick up... What was the deal with that ancient rune? What was that about?
It's written. It looks like it's on the bed. Oh, I can look down here. I wonder if I could steal a better rug from my room. The dog's in the next room.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Micah, we're gonna be talking about a dog. But it's not your fault.
It's not your fault. Oh wait, I can go up. I can look up here.
You hide up there? There's a hook up there. Are you gonna have to like swing out from there? Okay. Uh-huh.
Hey, lady.
Sexy. Okay. She's a redhead.
Whoop. That's what happened last time I tried to go left.
Can you knock on her door and go in?
It didn't seem like it. Oh, Salem's rune diving. Okay, it seems like I can't like we'll go along the train more than like one spot.
Can you get on top of the train?
I'll try again. I always say that about you, Salem. No. Just left or right, I think.
Okay, so did it maybe.
Oh, thank goodness. Micah got cornbread.
Oh, thank goodness.
It is nice to know, honestly.
If I can't have cornbread, I want to know that someone's having it.
Yeah. Well, nothing mysterious in this room. I guess we checked it out. You can never be sure.
Now we know that they aren't hiding a giant fishbowl and a golden fish.
Right. Is this the room we were just in?
I can't tell. It's the same trunk, but... Yeah.
Okay, we've looked in E. Now, the manual does say if you're not sure what to do, the first thing you should try to do is find the passenger list so you know where everybody is.
Oh.
We've not stumbled upon that yet. Unless it's under the sleeping guard's chair or something. Let's see, that lady was sleeping in the room next to us, so maybe we can get into her room? Like,
yes?
sneak around?
Who is it?
Sorry, wrong door.
Can we sneak past him that he's asleep? Can we go to someplace we didn't get to go before?
Yeah, let's see. I think this is... We've been this way, but maybe we can do something different. We can do this now, because he's not watching us, maybe. But I don't know what to do in here.
Huh.
Doesn't seem to be anything.
Can we turn on the lights in one of the cabins, or like make everyone come out of their room, like do a fire drill?
Right. A classic Titanic Adventure at a time type move.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like it wants to let me. Maybe we need to have something we're missing here. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Oops. Oh, wait. That's... Oh, okay, this way? Okay, that's our room.
Right?
Yep. Our room again for some reason.
Who is it?
Sorry, wrong door.
Bonjour. Is this scarf
Monsieur,
yours?
That is Herr Schmidt's compartment.
I've been doing my Duolingo. Mexican pizza. Kevin?
Mexican pizza.
That's such a good snack chat. I'm very pro of the Mexican pizza.
Yum, yum, yum.
Dolly
And
Parton
it's
likes it.
coming en route to you.
Monsieur, that is Herr August Schmidt's compartment.
I know, you did say it more forcefully that time, thank you.
Bonne nuit, monsieur.
We need to give him reading materials, because he said he's bored with his magazine.
No, that was the other lady, wasn't it?
No, that guy is asleep.
No, that was the two sisters talking, I think. I could be wrong, though.
Do you have a match?
Yeah.
Aren't you a little young to smoke?
Monsieur, I'm not a little girl. I have just spent the whole season in Paris. I'm very tired and I want to smoke. Thank you.
Что там произошло?
Вы говорите
That is how that would
по-русски?
go.
Немного. Only what my mother was able to teach me.
How funny. An American who speaks Russian. Then you heard the horrible things that man said to my grandfather.
Who is he?
His name
They
is
didn't
Alexei.
Really say anything.
They grew up
to
together.
your grandfather kind of.
We used to play
aced
together
him.
every summer in Odessa. I can't imagine why he should want to quarrel
No, he
with my
said,
grandfather.
he said,
So
how many
childish.
bodies? Did you
Well,
lose
maybe he'll
count?
grow up. Like
Oh. Yeah, he'll figure that.
Yeah, good thing we got a real actor in to get this shot.
This blurry
Sort of like
set of pixels here.
Yes. This picture of a Madeline book. Paid for that studio time. Worth it.
And you used a whole green screen for this, huh? Well, it takes all kinds.
It's not even smoking anymore.
No, but she's thinking about it. You want a whole box of matches?
You want some matches? They're the smokers match.
Will you be my girlfriend? Smokers match. I call them the smokers match. On account of they light cigarettes real good.
Oh my gosh, I hope she's Anastasia. Yes, yes, yes.
Oh.
Oh, we gotta sassy turn around.
I wonder if we were supposed to like go to her room while she was standing there, you know what I mean?
Oh.
Like investigate.
Which compartment is hers? Can we follow her back?
Excuse me.
Oh, excuse me, guys.
Way ladies. Oh, she waited for us. That was nice.
Yeah.
Pardon me?
Oh, so she must have gone in that one. Oh, no, she's still standing there.
Excusez-moi,
Would you
monsieur.
open my compartment, please?
But of course.
Oh. Is he the guy that was asleep?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so now we know he has the key. So he's asleep. We can steal the key and get into her apartment if she's not there.
Okay, I like that plan.
So she's in B.
Excuse me, monsieur.
I know.
That is Miss Tatiana
Totally.
Volanskaya's
Looking back, it
apartment.
was a mistake.
Monsieur!
Bar-le-Duc, 3 minutes d'arrêt.
Oh, wait, buddy.
3-minute stop. Okay. Everyone's gonna get out and stretch their
Le
legs.
train entre en gare de Bar-le-Duc.
Bar-le-Duc.
3 minutes
Good
d'arrêt.
night, monsieur.
That's like making me nauseous.
Babadook.
Babadook.
The Babadook. Your own
Be
guilt
careful.
is manifesting the Babadook,
Babadook.
in 2 minutes.
In 3 minutes, Babadook.
Marmaduke. Marmaduke. Le dog, le ground. French, right?
Okay, knock him out. Dress up in his clothes. Now we have the master key and we have anonymity. Nobody looks at the porter.
Yes, nobody looks at the porter.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
We will need a fake mustache. Can you acquire that? Look, all of them have mustaches. It's a rule.
Yeah. I don't seem to be able to, like, lift the keys from him yet. I'm definitely open
we
to
sure
great ideas.
Are we sure we've seen every part of the train?
No, not positive.
Can we go to the dining car and order food and put some of it in our pocket and then befriend the dog?
Okay. I don't think anyone's working here yet. I have sat down here, right? Haven't I?
You just keep looking at that sexy gladiator poster. Ryan, focus!
Sorry. Oh.
Focus!
Just, is that guy the other guy's Wario? Is a good question.
Yeah, I think
you're
so.
Right.
Okay, I'm me on a train. First of all,
Mm-hmm.
I'm thrilled to be there.
You're just happy to be there.
I'm happy to be there. Then I encounter a murder of my friend.
Yeah.
That's a real bummer. I choose to throw his body out of the train. For reasons I don't even understand within myself.
Pardon, désolé, il n'y a que des carottes.
Espèce d'incapable. Oh, même les choses les plus simples sont trop dures à comprendre pour ta petite tête. Oh, excuse me, monsieur. Step right this way, monsieur. Good evening, monsieur.
Okay, was that a man talking to a puppet of himself? Because it felt like that energy.
Hey guys, I wasn't listening.
Hey, bonjour! Would you like to try this shawl on?
Que des carottes. Alors tu penses être meilleur que le chef, hein?
Aïe!
Les apprentis de nos jours. Si j'avais été
Oh,
aussi
he's yelling at the
maladroit
apprentice.
et incompétent que toi, on m'aurait jeté du train en marche.
Okay. So, I think I couldn't get back here earlier because there was like a guard, maybe? Now I can? Or maybe I just didn't click the right thing. Hello?
Okay, well that means we've got new things to explore. Is that the conductor? Yeah.
Monsieur, can I help
Bonjour!
you?
Yes, I wanted
Yes,
to get
I
something
threw
out
a
of
man
my
out the
suitcase.
train.
The baggage car is off limits to passengers. Suitcases cannot be opened during the journey.
Not even by you?
During
the
the journey?
compartment is sealed, monsieur. In this way, passengers on the Orient Express are spared the inconvenience of customs checks. Now, I really must invite you to return to the passenger car.
Okay, great. I'm just gonna climb in from the outside. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I really must invite you to return to the passenger car.
Okay.
I have one more question.
Monsieur, can I help you?
No, I guess not.
Monsieur, can I help you?
Okay.
Oh, did they just kick you out?
Yeah.
Oh, bonjour.
This aspect ratio is a weird choice.
Yeah.
It's kind of neat, I guess.
I guess it's so that you can see more top to bottom, but I don't know. It's kind of weird without like a forced perspective, but it's weird.
Yeah, maybe. And also, I'm guessing it saved some degree of memory to have to do less graphics, but.
Where was the kitchen? Can you go into that kitchen area? You asked?
I thought it was right here. I kind of just. Yeah, they were arguing in this hallway. But I can't
but
turn.
You can't get in any of those doors.
I can't turn left or right here, unfortunately. Okay. Can I get through this window? There's a window I can open here, or that I could sit by and look at. Oh wait, maybe that's the other car.
Just collect yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now
you're me.
Yeah.
You're on the train. You're just happy to be there.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you know a murder and a theft has been committed.
Yeah.
It has to be the members on the car.
Right.
Your only clue is a scarf.
Mm-hmm. Classic locked train mystery.
Classic. Now, the compartment was open when we got there, and so is the window. So that's 2 points of entry. Good?
Very good. A little shocky, but good.
And the body's head was towards us, so he fell. Like somebody attacked him while he was facing the window. We don't know what the scarf has to do with anything yet, and somebody must be still hiding that whatever's in the case on the train in their car, because you can't get to the luggage compartment.
Right. Good point.
And they must be bloody. So there's also bloody clothes somewhere. And there must be a murder weapon somewhere.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they could have thrown clothes and stuff off the train, technically. But...
Yeah. Then they'd be naked or in pajamas climbing over the side of the train.
Well, they have bags. You could change into something else.
But I mean, they exited that room somehow bloody.
Yes, right. Like it's maybe with the window, like you were saying. Yeah. I will say, there was another tip in the manual, and that was if you notice everybody else is asleep, maybe you should try to go to sleep too.
Oh, interesting, because something might happen in the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, go to sleep.
We could try going to sleep.
You gotta sleep in the dead man's bed. You pull down the top.
Let's see.
How do you eat a Mexican pizza? Is it pre-sliced?
Very carefully. No. Yes, it is, actually. They do slice it.
Okay. Then I think I would... Actually, I don't know. I haven't eaten a Mexican pizza in a long time.
Time for go to bed. Thank you, Tor.
My instinct is to eat it like a pizza, like you pick up the piece with your hand. Am I a monster person?
No, that's what you do. It's like 4 slices.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, actually, look, that little rune is also on this. Maybe that was just the logo of the train or something?
That's weird. Or is it a clue someone left for us?
Okay. Well, shall we?
Yeah, go to bed. We don't have any pajamas. Can we put on our friends' pajamas?
Do they not slice it? I thought they sliced. Mine was definitely sliced, Kevin. They gypped you. Or cheated. Is gypped bad to say now?
We don't say it anymore.
I was never clear if that actually
Not
was the
in
same.
polite society, Ryan.
Wow, I didn't know.
Wait, is it morning now? Oh, we just were restless.
I slept well. I guess we can tell. It is. Oh, it's 3:40 in the night.
Okay.
We woke up. There looks like I just noticed that there's. I thought I looked at all
Another bag?
Yeah, right?
Yeah, me too.
I definitely looked up here before. At least I thought I did. Yeah, I can't seem to click it. I guess it's Tyler's bag. That makes sense he would have a bag.
You can't click at that? Oh.
No.
Can you roll down the shades? Maybe there's a clue.
Oh. No.
Oh, really? Maybe it's not sliced. Then I would maybe like eat it sort of like nachos.
Maybe I'm hallucinating. I swear they sliced mine.
What's the crust part made of? Is it tortilla or is it hard, crunchy?
It's 2 tortillas. Although they are like a little bit more sturdy, as I recall. There's bean paste and cheese, and tomatoes and cheese on top. And if you get the non-veggie one, there's also beef. But I think Kevin got the veggie one, he said.
You might have to go in with a fork then, unless you can slice it yourself.
You can slice it, but I understand if you don't want to. And I'm not going to hold it against you this time.
You could just roll it up into one big taco. Oh, beans in the middle.
Beans in the middle, right. So there's.
I guess that would be hard to slice because the bottom isn't stiff enough to eat like a pizza.
Is it? It's stiffish. Maybe I'm wrong.
Slice it. I support the slicing option. I support the slicing option.
Whoa.
Is that us? What do we have in our mouth? An egg?
Why don't you make it sing?
Oh, that was our friend.
Okay, so we had a dream where our dead friend, took an egg out of his mouth. Side note, this was around when Twin Peaks was on the air. Took an egg out of his mouth, handed it to us, and said, "Why don't you make it sing?" Is that what he said?
That's terrifying. Yeah, I think so.
Well, that was a cool dream.
So you know what? Egg in the mouth. The timepiece is an egg. Clearly, we're going from to Vienna. Clearly, it's a Fabergé egg.
You're right. You just unlocked it. I did not think of that. Yeah, because this case, Fabergé egg could totally go in there.
Okay, how do we make it sing? Is it like Harry Potter and we have to get it underwater?
Why don't you
that
make
woman's
it
gone.
sing? No, that was a different cabin. We climbed out of the window of the sister's cabin too. That was where we saw the woman.
Can we get into this cabin?
Doesn't look like it. I don't see like a way to. Maybe if we make it hot enough, they'll open their window.
Ooh, try that.
I don't know how to do it, but I like it.
Maybe one of those things at the end is the air and the radiant heat or whatever.
All right, let's see. All right, where's the bathroom? I always lose the bathroom. Oh, is it here? Let's see if anything changed. Splash some water in my face.
Can you turn it on? No.
Not really.
It's gonna be like the answer was why didn't he unpack his toothbrush?
Yes. There.
Did somebody put it down the pipe? Are you gonna like the water isn't gonna drain? You're gonna be like there's something in the pipe.
Yeah, maybe. Can't seem to find it now yet. Get the slicing working?
Slicing it is crucial.
Yeah, I swear that mine came sliced, but maybe I'm wrong.
Hey Jet, happy Friday.
Hey Jet. How are you?
Jet, I have to run to the restroom, but Ryan will explain the whole game to you. Thanks, bye.
Bye. So we're on the Orient Express. Our friend told us to come on the train because he wanted to show us something that he thought we'd find interesting. But I don't know if we had a ticket and just missed the train. We missed the train for sure. Or if we never had a ticket in the first place. But we had to make a daring leap because we were late for the train, onto the train from a motorcycle. And then we were like, well, at least now I can go find my friend. But we opened his cabin and he's dead. So now we're pretending to be him so that people don't know that we're a stowaway, while we also try to solve his murder. And turns out he was involved in some kind of shady deal where he was gonna sell something to a German or something. You think it's a Fabergé egg. And now we have to try to figure out, well, what else is going on in this train. You've been a nuisance? Well, good. The world needs more. Yeah, train mysteries are fun. It's my favorite kind of mystery, maybe. Well, I like a big mansion mystery, too. Like a Knives Out scenario. Devin has a Mexican pizza. What time is it? Still the middle of the night. That sounds good, Jet. I know, right, Trelawney?
Did you explain everything?
Jet bikes? Yes, I did. Somebody's playing their violin. I'm trying to find out.
Sausage and peppers. Yum. I'm hungry. That, PB&J tided me over, but these snack chats are a bust.
I'm a late dinner fan. Whoop! Here she is.
I saw your light. I thought you might be having trouble sleeping.
I had a bad nightmare. It woke me up.
Can I come in?
Why not?
Hey, there's a dog.
Wow.
Runter, Maxel.
Salem's right. We need to do a plane game.
I'm sorry, the place is a mess.
Do you
Uh-oh.
always carry a gun on your concert tours?
A woman traveling alone has to be careful.
I would have thought Max was enough protection.
You are not Tyler Whitney. Who are you?
My name is Robert Caff.
What do you want?
We just told him.
Whitney was a friend of mine.
What's that supposed to mean? Maxel,
Oh, she is the dog.
Sit.
Oh. Follow but don't let the dog get out.
Oh, grab it.
Let me through. I'm a doctor.
You're not a doctor.
I think we are a doctor.
Boil some water.
We threw a body out of a train.
Vasily!
What are you doing? What kind of a doctor are you?
Я знаю. Ты за мною пришел, убийца. Таня, подай мне нож.
Get me my knife.
Сердце и скормлю волкам.
Dedushka! Don't listen to him. He doesn't know what he's saying.
Vasily Alexandrovich!
We're a hypnotist. Look deep into our eyes.
Well, for you.
Set it down over there.
Mais pour l'amour du ciel, que signifient ces cris? C'est impossible de dormir dans un tel
Brew this in a
bâtard.
tea and get
Rolling
it
in a
up every
joint.
4 hours. Can you do that?
Yes. What on earth is the matter?
Let's clear out. Let him sleep.
Did we have that in our pocket? What just happened there?
Miss Tatiana, could I speak with you?
I think maybe he asked for it. I lost track there.
I think someone went into my compartment while I was at dinner. No. Would you think I was very silly if I asked you to keep it for me, just until we reach Vienna? No, of course not. I would be glad to. You mustn't tell anybody. It will be our secret.
Who told who to hide it?
Good night, Miss Wolf.
She's
Good
hiding
night,
something.
Mr. Whitney.
And she asked the granddaughter to keep it.
To keep it. I'm so glad the veggie mixing pizza was 10 out of 10.
Excuse me,
I'm
monsieur.
glad that worked
That
out.
is Miss Tatiana Obalanskaya's
Yeah, I'm glad you like it.
Chocolate Therapy Thursdays.
That is not your compartment.
No, no,
monsieur.
no. It was a mistake.
There's a new compartment.
Okay, when he falls asleep, this has got to be unlocked.
No, who let the dog out? Who? It might have been us.
It's good to hear, Jet.
Good night, Monsieur Whitney.
I said good night, Mr. Whitney.
So, a total of no one on this train believes that we're Mr. Whitney.
Yeah, mostly.
Maybe we shouldn't have pretended to be him. Maybe we should have been like, there's a murder at the very beginning.
Yeah, that's probably what this thrilling adventure wanted me to do, right?
I don't know.
Oh. All right.
That is not your compartment, monsieur.
Go to bed, old man. Yeah, we're doing good,
Maybe
Jet.
you have to go to bed. But then he's asleep, and then you can come back.
Okay. All things considered, I'm doing
Good
good.
night, Monsieur Whitney.
No, he's asleep.
So what was that guy? What was the man with the cane yelling about?
He said something like, they have fur and they're coming to murder me. So Anne suggested werewolf.
Werewolf, werewolf.
Yeah.
But there's also a dog on the train.
Mm-hmm. A trippy dream?
Or maybe it's people that wear like a fur hat or a fur coat.
They said they're wearing wolf.
Yeah,
That's what he
they're
meant to say.
werewolf. I'm doing good, Jet, except my snacks were a bust. Hey, Jet, whatever you do, don't buy this. It's really weird and bad tasting.
How can we make Ashley drink one more drink of that? I'm trying to think of a good way.
No, thank you. Thank you. And then I had this croissant that's supposed to have
Bonjour, monsieur.
nice things in it, and I only had a bite of it. It was okay. Then I had
Tell His
about
Excellency I'd like to speak. Who was it?
a half of this whoopie pie. It was fine.
What did he want?
I did not.
Kind of a bust.
There is no need. He has nothing of interest to say to me. You were right to send him away.
I can
Who?
hear you.
Oh, us.
This is the royalty.
Wait, go back. What's in that
Monsieur?
painting?
Boobs.
Other than the sexy lady. I understand what we all see first is the boobs. Doesn't she have a gold piece in her hair? Oh, it's a snake. It's a giant boa constrictor.
There's a snake.
Okay, never mind. I thought it was a clue.
Sorry, one second. I just lost
Still
my.
be a clue. Maybe she's Cleopatra.
Yeah, that's true.
Coming at ya. Cleopatra. Coming at ya. Cleopatra. Coming at ya.
Uh-huh. Definitely keep doing it. Sorry, I lost my restream.
Oh no! Oh no! Jet has such a fun thing. I have to do it.
What? I'm missing this. What?
Oh, Jet, you don't know what you've done to me. Oh, I had a big old swig just for you, Jet.
Oh, and it's warm now, right?
Oh, and it's warm. Oh,
I lost
boy,
the chat
boy.
right when this happened. I don't even know what happened.
Jet has made either. I'm gonna give Jet full credit that she's invented a song that says "Drink with Ashley, 'cause she's my mate." And when I drink with Ashley, she finishes it in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then I had to drink it.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Jet. I appreciate your contribution to society. And thank you to OBS for completely fucking me up again. Select all images with bicycles. When are we gonna fucking end this shit?
I mean, I guess I got all my riboflavin, so that's good.
That is good though.
131% of my daily riboflavin.
Okay, I'm back.
The thing is that Celsius's proprietary Meta
Bonjour, monsieur.
Plus formula,
Oh no.
including green tea with EGCG, ginger, and guana seed,
CBGBs.
turns on the thermogenesis, a
Miloš?
process that boosts your
Miloš?
body's metabolic rate. There's a lot of asterisks that I need that you have to find the footnote
I'm sure that's
for.
all
That is
fine.
that's not what you want.
Miloš, we need to talk.
Pazi, možda je naoružan.
Drink Celsius prior to fitness activities, and it's proven to energize, accelerate metabolism, burn body fat, and calories.
Come on, sit down. Have you heard of unity or death?
Sure. That's Harvard's motto.
Kosher.
Or is it the post office?
Unity or death is a sacred vow. Crna ruka, we have all taken it. Tyler too.
He always liked that sort of thing.
He gave his life for this.
He always liked that
Tyler came to us in the winter. We were hiding in the mountains of Bjelašnica, north of Sarajevo.
Bjelašnica. Oh, it's an assault weapon.
Hoćeš ti me na žaska glava da pustiš da govorim? When Tyler came, we had no food, no guns, nothing. Tyler brought us guns.
What did Tyler want from August Schmidt?
Tyler was given a mission by the
Tyler was a
general
revolutionary?
himself. It was a great treasure that belonged to the Serbian people.
What was it?
It was called the Firebird. I never saw it. Tyler was to sell it for gold to buy the guns from the German. If the German finds out that we have lost the gold, everything is lost. You must tell him that we have the gold and that we want to buy the guns.
Why should I help you cheat August Schmidt?
Cheat him? How can you speak of cheating a German? The Germans are taking our land, the food from our children. We are like slaves in our own land. Tyler understood this. If you betray us, you betray the cause he died for.
Hey, Lemon.
It's your cause, not mine.
Da ga ubijemo odmah.
Zabranjujem ti, on je bio Tylerov prijatelj.
Ti ćeš ga pustiti da izađe odavde? Ti si veća budala nego što sam mislila.
Oh, by the way, Herr Schmidt mentioned that he was having some merchandise put on the train
Oh,
to Munich.
by the way,
So
I'm a doctor.
Madame?
Izvoli.
Pardon me.
Okay. So Tyler was running guns for a Serbo-Croatian revolutionary group.
Hi, Lemon. I hope you have a happy snack chat.
Yeah.
Ryan, just let Ryan talk. He's don't.
Okay.
You don't pay
And
attention.
then I think, now the thing that I think that's most interesting
I'm glad you got your beer.
is like, what does it
Cheers,
say
Dad.
about our politics that, like, looking back to World War
I love the Doritos
we
taco,
think-
by the way.
you know, these are the heroes of the story, but at the time, you know, they were presented quite differently.
Okay, blah blah blah. Someone needs guns.
So, they want to buy guns. Did I get this right? The revolutionaries need guns. They're going to buy them from the German with gold, but we were going to sell the egg to the royalty for that gold, and now we lost the egg.
Yes.
Okay, I think I got that right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm excited.
You're so right, Trilianus.
That's a classic. I think Chaucer said that.
J'ai vu un scarabée noir.
Chaucer? I barely knew her.
Sorry,
Et je
my
l'ai
mistake.
attrapé. Mais il est parti.
Ryan, there's a kid and a dog on this train, so I know that there's an arms deal happening, but you need to stay focused and protect the innocent.
I know. You're right.
Remember our friend who just sketches sweet little men all day? Protect him.
I'm trying.
Est-ce que vous avez trouvé un passe-partout?
Pardon me.
Vous avez perdu votre
Huh?
clé?
Hier soir, pendant la crise du comte Obolensky.
Who lost their
Elle
key?
est peut-être tombée de ma poche pendant la confusion.
Cette clé ouvre toutes les portes du train. Je ne voudrais pas paraître suspicieux, mais est-il possible que l'un
Oh,
des
they lost
passagers
the
vous l'ait
master
volé?
key?
Entschuldigen Sie bitte.
Enfin, qui?
Peut-être l'américain?
Hmm.
Il a l'air d'un fauteur de
I'm
troubles.
right here.
Je l'ai souvent vu traîner dans le couloir.
Le docteur?
Il était là, hier soir, dans le compartiment du comte Obolensky.
Bye, Salem. Next time we'll do a plain one. When we finish this one.
Juste Madame
Just for
Wolf,
you.
Mademoiselle Tatiana.
Happy Friday, happy snack.
De toute façon, la clé a disparu. Soyez attentifs.
Très bien, monsieur.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Don't say excusez-moi. You were telling me I was a troublemaker.
Attends. Ah, je t'ai eu.
Hey, kid.
Gotcha.
Pardon me?
Hé, reviens. Je ne te ferai pas de mal. Où es-tu?
Okay. You wanna hang out with us?
Not sure if he was talking to us or his like imaginary buds.
Should we hit on his mom?
I tried. I can't click on her. Hello.
Jet, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Excusez-moi.
You can have all the nuisance you want until midnight.
Yeah.
And then it just resets, and then you can get more nuisance in.
Excuse me, monsieur. That is Miss Tatiana Obalanskaya's.
I know. I'm playing an adventure game over here. It's okay.
That is Count Obalansky's compartment.
But that's why he thinks you're a nuisance. He's never gonna trust you with the key. Maybe there's a version of this game in which he becomes our best friend, and we like help him with his chores.
You were writing
And he gives us a key.
time.
It's true.
When can I read it?
You want to read my diary?
Of course, unless it's a secret.
Well, it is, rather. No one's ever asked me before. I don't know what to say.
I'm just teasing you. It was just to see the look on your face.
Really?
They keep
Sophie.
looking up
You
at
were
us
really
awkwardly.
funny.
Which
You
is
would
fair, because
sometimes
we're
ask
hovering
him to
over them as
borrow
they talk
money.
about a diary.
Diary A.
These two are having the best train trip. They're always like gossiping. They're always in the diner car having some snacks.
Oh!
Oh, shh, be very quiet. He needs his rest. He needs his rest. Definitely.
Climb out the window really
Definitely put that blinds up because you know there's a message on the window.
I know, but I can't do anything with this.
What?
You look up here.
There's no message written in the fog? What kind
Not,
of adventure game is
not
this?
yet.
You want to steal his toothbrush?
Yeah,
You didn't have one, so.
I do need one.
Now, you can never see your reflection. Is this a vampire versus werewolf thing?
Yeah, I think you're right. It would make total sense.
I really gotta wash down that.
Still dealing with it?
Oh. I'm so disappointed. There's nothing worse than a bad pastry. Like, you get so excited and then it's a high and a low.
Yeah, you're actually right. Because you're like...
Put on his little slippers!
You're like... no, can't do that. Because you're like, I'm going to enjoy a great pastry, and also, like, you can see the cream or the icing, and you're like, I can't wait to tuck into this.
Yeah.
And then you do, and it's, like, hard or not right.
Excuse me, monsieur. That is Miss Tatiana Obalanskaya's compartment.
It's, where was it from?
Jack. 7 days?
Oh, that one, yeah.
We never quite figured out what this was about. But then this one is from Daisy's, which also, I don't know what it is. And it's fine, it's just not great. The idea of a red velvet cake whoopie pie just seemed like so delicious to me, and it's just kind of fine. It's bland.
Right.
It's like it can chase the red dye. It's also possible I'm having some kind of attack because I chugged half a can of this Celsius nonsense.
You buzzing?
Mm-hmm.
Jet,
Jet.
What show have you been watching? I've been tracking
This
our
is all
Snapchats.
artisanal bakery treats all the time.
Now it looks like when somebody goes like past me and like is blocking the guy, he doesn't notice if I try to get into a room.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
So I'm trying to wait for someone to go past you so I can try E. But...
Jet believes in us more than we believe in ourselves. Jet's like, you have to do only the best for you two. Yeah. And we keep showing up with shitty off-brand grocery store nonsense.
But that's the thing. Maybe one day we'll rise to, the expectations. You never know.
Excuse me,
Set standards.
monsieur. Mademoiselle de Breteuil and Miss Norton are not in.
Oh, perfect.
Mr. Delano.
Hello.
Pardonne.
Aha! It worked.
Aha! Now can we pick up her diary?
Yes.
Yes.
Dear friend.
Ah!
Last night
She's
my
the lady
seductress allowed me
that
to sit
talks
by
about
the
our
side of her
murder.
bed for a long while and brush her hair. How happy I was. Her embrace pulled me into a dream, far away from my old, upholstered world. At last, un vrai vienti,
upholstered
in this
world.
fragile, rattling old box racing into the future.
We jabbed about our fellow travelers.
Open my compartment, please.
But of course, mademoiselle.
Joked. There's a
Oh,
fat German
joked.
businessman.
Lapels of his jacket with plump fingers.
Sort of describing the people we've seen. Madam B.
Attends. Ah, je t'ai eu.
He's a engineer of some sort.
Hé, reviens. Je ne te ferai pas de mal.
Who's an engineer?
Who? Where? What? I'm skimming.
Go back a page. M. Bontrar is an engineer of some sort, and he's taking them all to live in some little town in Prussia. Must be the dad of the little kid.
Oh, okay.
Emphasizing the importance of rest, and I told her it may not be the baddest she expects. There's some probability. Okay. Okay, the first sleeping car. We've seen little of them. A real, what does that say? A real...
Where? Oh, harem.
Madam, what about it? Harem and its guard are
A
traveling in
unit.
the first day on so much of them
Some racism here.
into their chambers after dinners, but I think their guard would see this in a very Okay, she's telling us the order of all the compartments, though.
Oh, you were right. One, I think, is clearly a woman traveling dressed as a man. I thought she wasn't
Flashing
hiding it.
eyes and...
Nasty expression.
Okay.
What a snob I've become. I suppose I must mention the American. Earnest, square-shouldered, quite uninteresting. Oh, but I saved the best for last.
Say about me.
She is a... The best for last. She is a dark... something Venus traveling alone?
Bonjour, monsieur.
The
I
conductor
don't know what that
tells
word
me...
is before Venus traveling in the... She must be talking about the violinist.
Yeah.
Yeah, concert violinist.
violinist.
Very self-possessed, solitary.
She looks like a cardinal.
A general, yeah! A mauve hat with two pigs in it. Surprisingly sociable. Oh, to the fat German.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Sophie tells me I like confidence. Oh, well, I suppose one is far too likely to ascribe all kinds. I like that there's scratches out.
Yeah. Okay. The Russian count had some sort of seizure, is ill, and must be horrible for his granddaughter. Sophie is all for trying to console her personally, says she will be one of the greatest heiresses in Europe, and that it would do no harm to become better acquainted. So did this imply that they're a couple?
Dear friend, last night
I think so, yeah.
Just allowed me to sit by the side of her bed for a long while and brush her hair. How happy I was. Her embrace pulled me into a dream, far away from my old upholstered
Oh, I forgot that the first part was narrated.
Yeah.
They're like, you get the gist.
That's
yeah, I think so.
That's right, Anna.
Wait,
That's
but which one's Sophie and which one's whose diary we're reading? The pink or the
I don't
like dark
I think
purple?
the blue one of the blue dress is the one whose diary we're reading, I think. Blast! Oh, here's the play that's being written. Oh no, it's like a magazine about it? I'm not sure.
Or it's a book? No, Review of the Great English Vortex.
Vortex. Published quarterly. Oh, it's her magazine she was talking about.
Can we take their rug and put it in our compartment?
I
Switch
know.
rugs.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I guess they did just have someone write it all out by hand. They had an actor
Yeah.
do it, and then they were like, we edited out the actor, and we made it all cartoon.
Yeah, that's a cartoon pen. Hi, how's your violin going? I'm on the outside of the train.
Wait, it's not fair now they're all wearing different clothes. I can't keep them.
I know, we didn't change.
together. Well, we don't have any luggage.
Yeah, Tyler's luggage, we're about the same height, right?
We can be easily mistaken for each other.
Okay.
I think it might be a smidge rude to practice your violin on such a tiny train compartment. Even if she is like a world-renowned concert violinist, like she couldn't not practice for like a day.
Are you ready to proceed with our agreement?
The answer is yes, Herr Schmidt. Our deal is on.
What's that? We just had like a candy bar. We're gonna give him $100 grand and be like, get it? It's a candy, not money.
It's a scarf.
Get it? It's a fun thing we're doing, huh, buddy?
We agreed on $100 grand. He's like, first of all, we agreed on some gold, so I don't even know what you're talking about. Whatever, I don't even care. I'm in an adventure game. He showed him the scarf, but or was playing with it, but I don't know why. Maybe he wanted to see his reaction. He didn't have a big reaction.
Oh, I thought he implied he was gonna like tie him up. He was setting some kind of trap.
Oh, what's her face?
Oh, it's nice that they're friends.
Granddaughter and the. Isn't this the one who insulted?
That's nice.
Or
yeah, the revolutionary.
Is it? Or is it somebody?
Замечательно. Трюк
Long
достойный
hair
вашего
goatee.
деда.
Ну почему вы все время вспоминаете дедушку? Ведь вы же со мной играете, а не с ним.
Yeah.
Он вас хорошо играть научил.
I've had other teachers since then, Alexei Sergeyevich. I'm not a little girl anymore.
No, you're not.
They keep replacing and putting back the same piece.
You're pretty good, Josh. Mm-hmm. Be right back, sorry.
Can we ask to play? No. A character's coming in, Ryan! I have no control over the game! Oh wait, he walked by. It's okay, he walked by, he walked by. Oh no, it could have been important. Is it someone we need to follow? Oh, it's okay, I'll just keep watching this chess game being slowly played. Just 2 moves over and over again.
Who
Even
went by?
bother to make it something that's loopable. I don't know. All we saw was his like elbow and pants.
All right, well, let's go back a little bit.
It was a man in a coal-colored
Я
suit.
вижу, вы все такая же бесстрашная. Привет.
I guess it was a navy colored suit. I know, left in the most important part. Classic Ryan.
Lin-Manuel Miranda, guys.
He definitely is cheap Halloween Lin-Manuel Miranda.
What would the like label say for like the non-copyrightable label? It would be like historical Broadway.
Yeah. Yeah. It would be like hip hop founding father.
Yeah, you're right.
They say he hardly
Although I guess Hamilton is not.
Just goes to show you.
Copy. The name Hamilton
I
is not.
understand Count Obolensky was quite ill during the night.
He's much better today, monsieur.
He's much better today. Hello.
Not a Russian doctor.
I'm happy to report. He's much better today.
How interesting.
I went to his cabin this morning. I gave him a little bit of soup, and he's much better today.
I love that man, whoever he is.
It's a whole new character.
All I want to do is be him. All I want to do is be him.
Herr Schmidt, are you having lunch
Hit
alone?
founder.
As a matter of fact, I'm waiting for a lady.
Have a nice wait.
Oh, oh, that's okay, Ann. You got to it before me.
I suppose.
Oh, I didn't see that. Jet suggested it just be Jackson, which is also hilarious.
I cannot say, monsieur.
Yeah.
The fellow I passed just now in the smoking car. Rather young, isn't he, for a doctor?
I believe he's young, yes.
Talking about
I
us.
must say, he didn't look at all like the usual sort of American one expects to see on these trains. You know, flashing money
I
about.
agree.
Quite the opposite, in fact. Rather unusual for a young fellow like that to book a double compartment.
Is that Thunder?
Being what they are and all that, wouldn't you say?
I do not know, monsieur.
Well,
Is it gonna rain?
I suppose he wants his privacy.
We're gonna have to fight in a rain on top of the
I
car?
really must return.
No, of course, of course. Don't let me keep you.
Thank you, monsieur. Au revoir. Premier service.
Pardon me.
Au revoir.
Premier service. Le déjeuner est servi.
First service?
Lunch is served.
Can I?
Oh, sit down.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
So he's sitting like behind him awkwardly?
Yeah, we asked to join him, but he's like, I'm waiting for our lady.
Oh, the violinist, I bet.
Yeah. Well, we can sit here and wait to see what their conversation is.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry your Twitch is so delayed, Ian.
Yeah, sorry, Ann. I wonder why that is.
Are you running DOS at the 7K? Or try getting the Win Dixie? Or did you adjust the gain in OBS Ninja? Or you might just have to build a machine for it. Can we go intercept her before she comes because we know she's on her way? Or can we go snoop around her cabin because we know she's here?
Oh, good thinking. Wait, no, we were just in her cabin. She's in E, right?
Soldier fighting them away.
Yeah.
We were just in there.
Don't let anybody sit here.
No, wait, we were in the lover's cabin. The two ladies. Were we also in her cabin?
Well, it depends on what we think is more valuable, but okay, let's try it. Let's go and, which one was she in? Do we know?
You can listen. You can listen to them.
What was the name of the
Well, it would be the one next to the ladies, because you always go left, so it's past the ladies.
Yours is in the next
I
sleeping
say,
car.
you're not working for Anglo-Persian, are you?
Why not?
Well, if you think it's
E... Frenchman, I just assume.
I am an engineer, monsieur. The Anglo-Persian company is doing the most innovative...
Oh, yes, that one. Oh, her dog's
the
there.
dog, yeah.
All right, you can go back and listen to them.
Want the Royal Navy to be called a fuel oil, would we? Tell me.
Now listen to what the dog's saying.
What's it called again?
No, this old British guy.
As big as they say.
I cannot offer an opinion, monsieur.
No, of course.
Who's he talking to?
I don't know.
Quite brave of your wife to go.
Go try to find him if you want. Maybe he's in one of these cabins. I can't tell.
Wish to be without me.
But he won't let me in.
Oh, your wife. So he's talking to the engineer.
François. He has a fine scientific.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Seems like a very active little boy. I don't suppose you could ask him for my cravat.
I don't suppose you guys can back to that.
Not in here.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Most remarkable, little boy of 7. Don't you agree? Quite remarkable. It is the natural curiosity of the scientific mind.
Who is it?
Yes.
Nothing.
All that trapped in the body of a little boy.
This is the sister's room.
Oh, good lord. Not this silly business with Madame.
They're not sisters, we learned.
So typical.
Oh, right, yeah.
To devote weeks on end to the front page to this preposterous murder trial. I would think nothing else was happening in the whole of Europe.
Who's that talking? Don't we know all the characters?
What's your opinion?
Who's the extra British man?
Why do the tawdry details of a murder trial exert such a fascination for the public mind?
Oh, here we go.
Not to say it only happens in France, of course.
Okay, Beardy is the engineer married to the woman with the kid. So who's Brown Suit?
Well, we were at a station that maybe just got on.
Transcripts of the trial on page 12. It is a bit much. Don't you agree?
Can we sit down and talk with them? Although they're talking about the fugitives, so maybe we don't want to do that.
My goodness.
It's a real 39 steps.
Perhaps I'll see you in the restaurant car then.
Excusez-moi, monsieur. Pardon me.
Bye.
Excusez-moi.
Bye. Okay, now we can investigate their cabin and get that toot-toot.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
I gotta say, if I was riding on a train with a kid, I would 100% buy them one of those whistles.
Yeah,
you have to.
Come on. You got to. Okay, well, I can't do anything there.
So this man.
We're in D. Is that a step up?
Yeah. Well, this should be the family's cabin. No luggage, empty, boring. Not a toot-toot in sight. Now, to be fair, we hit a body in the seats. Should you be flipping open all the seats to see if there's another body?
Yeah. I'm starting to get a little stressed out because I'm like, are we missing something in a different part of the car? Because nothing's happening here, you know?
Yeah. You could go to lunch and listen to all their conversations.
Maybe. I already missed it. I know, Jed, it's fun. Well, we still don't have the manifest list. I don't know. What do you think we should do?
Go back to lunch.
Okay.
We gotta eat. Is there someone sitting behind the family? Can we sit with them?
I think we can only sit in this spot. Oh no, we can sit here. Here's the guy that was chatting.
Oh, that sounds so mysterious.
Oh no, we're sitting over here anyway.
Boring, but without going into detail, I will say that
here we go. Hello.
Mind if I join you?
No, by all means.
No, by all means. I'm David Niven.
Tyler Whitney.
What foul weather. Can't seem to get out of this storm. It must be raining all across Europe. Quite remarkable, really. I understand you made friends with the Obolenskis. You must introduce me. I'm fascinated by Russia.
You must
quite a
introduce me.
scare you had last night. The chef de train told me you handled it quite well. You didn't happen to notice whether the other Russian fellow, what's his name, the young fellow, was hanging about?
I don't recall seeing him.
I'm afraid the old man has quite lost his head. Still, he has played a role for years as a sort of informal ambassador for the Tsar, if you know what I mean. I didn't know you were a doctor.
I guess I know.
And you? Oh, I'm travelling on business. Every now and then the company has a little matter to take care of on the continent, so
I love
off
him.
I go. Isn't she enchanting? That violinist, Miss Wolf, she seems to be getting on rather well with Herr Schmidt. Not her type, I would have thought. Rather a surprise to see Herr Schmidt here. One would think he'd have his hands full back in Germany, what with his factories stepping up production and all that. Such an industrious people, the Germans. I wonder what business he has in the East. But you haven't told me a thing about yourself. Will you be going far?
All the way to Constantinople.
Oh, how lovely. Business or pleasure?
Actually, I'm traveling for my health.
Yes, so nice to get away from one's troubles, assuming one has any. New climates, new horizons.
In the book version of this, he would turn out to be like our
you being a doctor.
police officer.
Quite a coincidence you're being a doctor and an American.
befriend him.
When I boarded in Munich, the police were looking for an American doctor who'd got away from the police in Paris.
Not
Apparently,
Istanbul,
he's mixed up with those Irish fanatics, Home Rule and all that, the ones that killed that policeman. Papers were full of it.
I know, Anne.
Anyhow, it seems that this young doctor is in quite a bit of trouble.
Don't believe everything you read in the papers.
No, but I do. It's so much more fun that way. Still, it's none of my concern. I say, that jacket looks a bit short in the arms. Was it a French tailor who took it in for you?
I think
Definitely a police officer.
Yes, of course. Look forward to seeing you again. What a pleasant fellow.
Or he's gonna be our first to die, and we're gonna be like, oh, he stumbled into the truth somehow.
Right. I love that. That jacket looks a bit short in the arms.
I could have sat with him at lunch all day.
Yes.
Yeah, totally David Niven.
Extremely Niven.
Okay, well, can you climb out of any of the windows and get to the luggage compartment?
Yeah.
Is there anywhere else you can sneak? Can you look at anyone else's cabins?
But you also...
You know that, we know that the violinist hid something in the young countess's
yes.
compartment, and she's playing chess.
And also, we were able to go in there, remember? But I didn't see anything. Let's go back there. I'm still yelling about it.
Should you sit here?
Wasn't he an A? Oh, hello.
Mr. Abbott.
Hello.
Monsieur, this is not your compartment. You want the other sleeping car.
I've had just about enough.
You're getting on my last nerve, bud. I am a hero in an adventure game, okay? No, it's not my jacket. Yes, I stole it from a dead man I threw off the train.
If that's what you're
That's
implying.
where I am right now. So you gotta get at my level, okay? I'm gonna open every door and snoop.
I am the protagonist.
Maybe we can pay him off.
I know. Let's see. We have a match.
Give him that cute shawl. Maybe he likes it.
Maybe he will. I don't. The problem is, it looks like.
I found this in the hallway. Do you think it's one of the passengers?
It looks like if you want to use something, you like click it so it sticks up here, and then you go back, and then it stays there, so you know that it's like in your hand. But I can't do that with the shawl. Otherwise, I would be using
Because
much
you would
more.
look ridiculous walking around with it.
Is this yours? This scarf killed my friend.
This is my clue. I'm in an adventure game. Hello. I am a young doctor running from the law. Exciting stuff. Okay.
I'm in.
Is it the painting of the Virgin Mary? Is it... What's happening there? It's like a reflection. Is it something in that box?
I can't look down.
Look down. Look down. Or something do. Is it hiding under him? Can we be like, oh, okay, hiding in you just.
I'm gonna get in. I'm getting in with you.
Roll over.
It's okay.
Pull down the top bunk.
I don't think I can do that.
I'm brainstorming, Ryan.
No,
I'm brainstorming. Ryan, I'm the protagonist of an adventure game.
I'm sorry,
okay?
I didn't know.
No one says no to me. I put on hats. I flip dead bodies. I turn down beds. Okay?
I've never turned down a bed.
Please. It must be in that trunk. Can you look under the vanity sink?
Oh, good thinking. Like a slightly different pipe than my room. We have been forgetting that. I mean, at least I have, because when I was looking in these other rooms, I didn't check the door in everybody's room. You know, that would be a good thing to go back and do.
Bathroom?
Yeah.
Oh, the vanity door? Yeah.
Yeah, because I was never looking much in the bathroom of those other places.
And it's weird that there's also that top compartment.
Mm-hmm.
Always look behind the pictures.
Hey,
always be
no.
pictures.
Always be pictures.
It is a suspicious picture. I think you did try to pick it up and you couldn't, but that is. I think the picture's gonna come into play. You're right.
Yeah. A tootie toot.
Can you pick him up and throw him out the window? I mean, why not?
I mean, what do we have to lose, right?
We're exploring all of our options. So it's interesting. It's not the kind of game, though, where you can save and try like an alternate universe 1985. If it was, I would say we should kind of play 2 at the same time, where you like go back to 1 where you reported him.
Yeah, you actually can do that. But it has like a grace period. Like if we rewind time, like a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, now you see how this is flashing now in the corner?
Oh, uh-huh.
We have until it stops flashing to decide that we actually didn't want to do that. So if we click here, we can go forward again back to where we were. But if it stops flashing, that becomes the official timeline and we can't go forward anymore. We have to just play the game.
Okay,
so it's sort of like that.
Okay, yeah.
Although I think there was a thing that said you could like right-click to make it so that didn't happen. There was some way to do it so you kind of do what you're saying.
But you can tap the top of the egg and play a different
I can make a new game from the beginning, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not suggesting you do that, but it would be interesting. That would be an interesting way to play it, where you decide like to either turn yourself in, or don't turn yourself in, as if you, or whatever your like 2 versions you decide are the options, and you kind of play out.
I don't actually think you can turn yourself in. I'm guessing because I think you can't really talk to the guy. But yeah, I do agree.
I am a man of principle. Did you know that I'm a doctor?
I had no idea.
Yeah, so I will turn myself in.
Okay, Jelana's doing some great Python quotes. Yeah, man, if I could go back, there's so many times where I've wanted to go back a few seconds in life. Just like, what I actually should say is this instead.
Yeah.
Hey, Ambrosine Zero just followed us. Thank you, Ambrosine Zero.
Yeah! Ambrosine Zero.
A tropical heat wave.
Everyone's here, and so's Ambrosine Zero, because everybody can play games.
Can. Oh. Okay, let's try to go to the front again.
So that's her grandfather's cabin. Is she sharing it with him, or does she have a separate cabin?
Well, good question. I thought she was, but maybe she has a separate place.
She popping up on that top bunk?
Yeah. Oh, he's not in here because he's checking. He's like roaming the hall, so we can get in here now. Okay.
Yes. Take the manifest. Don't stop trying. That's your one job not to do. Why does he have a cute little stage in his office? He rehearses his one-man show.
I am the guy who's cool and I'm full of train conducting.
In my
own little inn. Okay, this is in French, so that's not helping me.
Bonjour! Look for Asian person.
Tampons.
Yes.
Oh, maybe it's not in French. Am I just...
No, the instructions are at least in French. I don't know if his answers are.
Right, the text for the form, yeah. Oh, maybe it is. I think it is in French. Yeah. Oh, wow, Jet. That's crazy.
You found your doubling out from 11 years ago? That's so funny.
Westinghouse.
I definitely had friends that had like a Zanga. I don't know if we're all old enough to remember that, but I definitely had a friend who had a Zanga.
I think I know that. I mean, I know Zynga, but I don't know Zanga.
It's like, oh, Zynga? The old blog platform?
No, Zynga are the guys who make the Candy Crush games. I was just being dumb.
Sorry, I meant Jenga. It's like a lot of wooden pieces.
Oh, yeah.
Stack them up. Are we old enough to remember that?
Wait. I remember it being called Jumanji. Am I thinking of something different?
Oh, yeah. Right.
Oh no, do. Is this like the
now
conductor's little room? I think I'm in like the conductor's little room. I don't know.
That's nice. He gets his own little. Wait, did you pick up the passenger manifest? The one thing you were like,
where is it?
Finding?
I can't find it.
Where is it?
I can't. Oh, say.
Sexy. Is she on a toilet? What am I looking at? Oh no, she's like sitting on a pillow.
Excuse me, monsieur. May I escort you back to the dining car?
You may.
You may. I was gonna ask you the same.
Ah, thank you. I'm honored. Oh, maybe you did pick something up.
No, I just restarted. Here. I read those I mean, I didn't really read them. They seemed to be in French. But I didn't find anything I could take. Or even, like, look at. Like, in close ways.
You look at the floor and look at the ceiling. Let's not make the same mistake.
Yeah, I know, right?
Maybe it's on his person. Or maybe one of the little guys has it. That's a picture of his favorite conductor.
That he aspires to be like?
That he aspires to be, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Legendary conductor. Every day he remembers why he started at this job.
Night, Kelly. Have a great evening.
Night, Kelly! I hope your pizza was good. Happy Friday.
I hope your pizza was good. Oh, wait, maybe this is a different place.
I hope your pizza was good.
Monsieur,
I hope
the
your pizza was
car
good.
is off limits. Please, return
I hope the
to
pizza
dining
was
car.
good.
Pardon, monsieur.
I hope your pizza was good.
Oh! Bye, Chilinas. Toot toot! Have a happy work time.
I agree about playing hooky, but also have a good work time.
Have a good work time. Don't find anybody in a pool.
Try not to, please. Oh. Okay. So now if I go through here, and through here... Okay, he's here. Okay.
Good. Trelance has assured us he won't find anyone in a pool.
Thank goodness. I'm gonna wait for him to leave so we have maximum time.
Trelance or this conductor?
Yes, both.
Please, return to the dining car.
Good, now
Okay.
Trelance.
Well, maybe now he's... Maybe, can I go back here? Okay. Okay. So now I'm in his room. Okay, good. This is a... I was confused. So now I think I am in the baggage car.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. You're in the little caboose part.
Ooh.
Oh.
I opened a
You
grate.
could put a dog in there.
What goes in here? There's a little hay in a dish?
I think it's for animals.
Why?
I don't know. Oh my gosh, does the dog have a collar? Because it's definitely hiding a jewel. That's always the case.
That's true.
Is this a perfect time to read from our stories about trains to be read aloud?
That's for your train chick. Well, there's no bad time.
Okay, now I'd like you to know that there's an advisory board for this book.
Okay.
Which included Dr. Margaret Bittner Park, Associate Professor Brooklyn College, Research Associate, Bureau of Curriculum Research for New York City Public Schools.
Oh, all right.
There's also a librarian and an educational research woman. They all seem to be women.
Yeah, that's the phrase. I think research woman is the job.
Yeah.
I'm a research woman. Well.
Okay, I'm gonna read you all of the names of the stories. You don't have to memorize any of them, but if one jumps out at you, please let me know.
Yeah.
The little train that saved the day.
Mm-hmm.
Mr.
Pretty basic. Should I give a like a catty comment about all of them?
Yeah, give us a one-word review. Okay.
Okay.
The little train that saved the day.
Basic.
Mr. Toot Whistle's invention.
The best story ever told.
The pony engine.
I'm listening.
The little engine that laughed.
More like little engine who sucked.
Chuffer.
Chuffer?
Chuffer?
I'm sorry,
C-H-U-F-F-E-R? Smoky Pokey.
Okay, you're
Tommy
making
on the
these up.
train.
You are making these up.
Sarah and the Scaredy Train. The longest train in the world. The little red caboose. Check. From a railway carriage. The little red caboose that ran away.
From a distance.
The little girl who saved the train. The little train. The remarkable train. The tame train.
The okay train.
How the engine learned the knowing song. Oh God.
How the engine learned the knowing song?
Yeah. Tag along Tommy Caboose. When the roundhouse was empty.
When was this book written?
Chug Chuff the freight engine.
No.
And the steel on the train.
Okay, I want you to be super honest.
This book was written in 1957.
Okay, that follows. How many of those did you make up?
0.
Wow.
I feel like I've gotta check out Mr. Toot Whistle's invention.
Mm-hmm.
just to get a little knowledge. Okay, now this is, I'm gonna guess, our titular Mr. Toot Whistle.
It seems to be. Oh.
John Bolt.
Something's happening.
Okay, I'm paying attention.
Oh, the royalty.
Are we meeting someone?
Fräulein Wolf.
Oh.
It is a privilege to meet so talented an artist. My name is Kronos.
Your Excellency,
Kronos.
you do me a
Kronos?
great honor.
Oh, Kronos.
Ooh.
My car is equipped with a piano. I wonder if you would do me the favor of joining me in a duet. It will help pass the time on this.
Yes! Musical number!
What a splendid idea!
I didn't ask
Shall we
you.
say 3 o'clock?
I shall count the minutes until then. Good day.
I like him.
Okay, that concert is definitely going to drown out the sound of us like fighting.
You always hope that a man will keep his word. When he does not, one hates
His word.
a good bit of business, but man kann nicht anders.
Also dann kommt Ihr Geschäft nicht zustande? Ist es abgesagt?
Yeah, what happened there? Did we like complete our deal with him?
No. Oh, yeah.
His crate is on the train. We saw it being loaded on.
You don't have the egg though.
I too studied music.
But Anne's
like
right.
this.
Where does our dream egg come from if not the train chickens?
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, I don't know all about Mr. Toot Whistle's invention by Peter Wells, but this is how it starts. Long ago, so long ago that it might be called Once Upon a Time, there was a man who owned a railroad. I believe his name was Mr. Toot Whistle.
It's something like that.
The railroad was very nice. It was one of the first railroads in America. It was brand new, although it wasn't awfully big.
No.
The engine of this railroad was called John Bull because it came from England.
The
Mr.
merchandise
Toothless
has been
blow the
loaded
whistle
onto the
anytime
train.
he
I
pleased.
have fulfilled my part of the bargain. I want to see the gold.
Our agreement included delivery of the arms in Belgrade. We're not in Belgrade yet.
Herr Whitney, since I boarded this train, I have begun to feel that things are not as they should be. If you cannot reassure me, I intend to get off in Vienna and take my merchandise with me. Guten Tag!
Guten Tag!
Entschuldigung.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Mr. Abbott.
Excusez-moi.
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 Je m'excuse. Excuse me.
Toot toot.
Excuse me.
Pardon me?
Okay,
yeah,
so
I agree. I think his name, like you wrote it down. Take a second. Is it his name or not his name? So we've got to find that egg before
Vienna.
Where did he say he was getting off? Vienna. Did we get caught?
We
Oh,
might
no,
have just ducked out of the room.
Hallway.
Yeah.
J'ai vu un scarabée. Vraiment. Oui. Et je
It's
l'ai
not Black
attrapé.
Beetle.
Mais il est
Yes?
petit.
Who is it?
It's an egg hunt.
So did you get to the baggage car and you couldn't get in and look through the boxes?
I got to what I thought was the baggage car. Maybe not. Like there's like I couldn't exit the back of the train. There was like a locked room I couldn't get into with like a bar on it.
Well, that must be the luggage car.
Yeah, probably, right? Oh, there's also this master
Okay, so
key
we
that's
got-
gone missing. We should probably try to find.
I bet the little boy has it.
Excusez-moi, Monsieur Whitney. Prince Kronos wishes to invite you to a concert in his private
Oh.
car. Madame Wolf will play the
Okay.
violin.
And he wants me to be there.
Oh yes, Monsieur. 3 o'clock. His Excellency was most eager that you should attend.
Well, it's
okay.
2:10.
Okay.
Oh wait, this is the wrong way.
Excusez-moi, Monsieur.
Non, 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 monsieur. J'adore les animaux.
Alors c'est très bien. Faites pour le mieux. Et surtout présentez nos excuses à Madame Wolf. Souvenez-vous qu'elle est l'une de nos meilleures clientes. Elle a voyagé dans ce train plus souvent que vous.
Je le sais, monsieur.
So they have to put the dog in the crate, maybe?
Maybe.
Bonjour, monsieur.
I'm a little early.
That's rude. Don't show up 45 minutes early to a concert.
I don't know.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Don't do that, Monsieur.
What did I say? What do I keep saying to you? Do not do it. The one thing.
Mr. Toot Whistle could blow the whistle anytime he pleased. He was very happy. Sometimes he just sat in his railroad office and let the engineer blow the whistle. He loved to hear it. Toot toot! One day the engine pulled the train back very late to Mr. Toot Whistle's station. Mr. Toot Whistle called the engineer into his office and told him never to be late again.
Come on, yeah, it's your
Railroads
one
were
job.
supposed to run on time, even the first railroad. But the very next night, and the next, and the next, the train was late again. Something, said Mr. Toot Whistle, has to be done. So Mr. Toot Whistle decided to go with the train and see what made it late every day. He drove it himself and blew the whistle before he started. Not far from the station, the train met a cow. So Mr. Toot Whistle blew the whistle to persuade the cow to move over. Nothing happened. So Mr. Toot Whistle asked the engineer to help him. Together they pushed the cow off the track. Artist depiction.
Pictured here. Yeah.
About a half-mile farther on, they met the cow's husband, a bull, right smack in the middle of the tracks.
That's right. This cow was married. I bet you thought you knew everything.
That's right. Women can do anything these days, even be cows. They had a little trouble pushing the bull off the tracks. On the way home, they were delayed because they met 2 sheep, 4 horses, numerous pigs,
the 4
and
horses
the same
of the apocalypse,
cow and the same bull.
The same ones? How did they beat the train there?
Mr. Toot Whistle got home unusually late that night. He was very tired. Too tired even to blow the whistle.
Oh.
And we know that's his favorite thing.
It's the one thing that helps him.
The next morning, he did not go to his office. He went instead to see a blacksmith, friend of his. He took off his hat and coat and he borrowed a hammer. Then he started to invent, in italics. Quite a crowd gathered to see the owner of a railroad inventing. It was exciting, and the hammer made lots of noises. When the train came late that night, he borrowed the engineer's monkey wrench and fastened his invention to the engine. Next morning, he went off on the train himself. He hoped that he would meet that cow again and her husband, the bull. Sure enough, they were both waiting for him right smack in the middle of the tracks. Mr. Toot Whistle was very polite. He blew the whistle quite loud and asked them to move over. Then he tried his invention, and it worked!
Whoa!
The cow, the bull, the sheep, the horses, and the pigs were unhappy, but they decided the grass was greener way away from the tracks. The train came back to its station right on time that night. Mr. Toot Whistle was very much pleased. The trains never worry about cows on the tracks anymore. They have never been late. Well, hardly ever.
Hardly,
Since Mr. Toot Whistle invented the cow catcher.
The cow catcher.
Think of it.
Amazing.
Doesn't that mean you just like violently shove the cows off the track?
I thought that's what the the one you just showed looks like a shovel, but I thought that was the thing that was like
the pointy part.
Pointy part, yeah. That for the same reason.
Yeah, I agree. It looks like the front of like a medieval knight's helmet.
I assume that you slow down, hopefully, before you get close to him.
And just nudge him over?
Yeah. Okay, we got into Miss Wolf's cabin finally because she's off doing the concert. So instead of going to that, or at least before we go to that, we went to her cabin through the window, the things we've been trying to do this whole time.
Why is the cow and her husband always on the railroad track?
No, you're right. We should get back to... We should really figure out Mr. Toot Whistle first. You were right. I was wrong.
It just seems like they're having trouble in their own life. And maybe Mr. Toot Whistle could have invented something to help them. Yeah.
Maybe if he invented cow Prozac, we wouldn't have this problem.
Yeah. Maybe they're in protest. Whose land did you build that railroad on? I bet it was a cow and a bull.
This is sacred cow land. And also,
Why
I enjoy...
buy a cow when you can get them for free?
I was going to say, I enjoy Jess' joke. Hey, Eddie.
Hey, Eddie.
Oh, you played some Jackbox? Awesome.
What a good deed. It's such a chore to play those games, so you've done immense fun.
Try making them.
Hat box. Go through the hat box. Oh, she has a sister?
Looks
cousin,
like a
mom?
boy.
Lady friend? Oh, is it a boy?
I don't know. I guess I don't know.
Ooh, a jewelry case. What do we got in there?
Just this stuff, I guess.
Perfume. Does it smell like the, remember we smelled the shawl?
Can I do anything? Can I compare them?
You have matches. Can you do that thing they do in Happy Days where Fonzie's having an allergic reaction to his girlfriend, and so we put a little bit of her perfume in his cologne in a pan and it lights on fire.
That's a great episode.
I think about it often.
Yeah. I know. We all do.
Jet submitted a fibbage question. You're welcome, Ryan.
Oh, I forgot to tweet about that today. I'll tweet about it tomorrow, because secretly, It ends whenever we want it to end. But it'll end this weekend. Thank you, Jet. I can't wait to read it. I'm excited. Maybe you'll get in. No promises. Okay.
Yum, yum, yum. Eddie, when you have a second, when your hands are free from eating,
yeah,
tell us what you're chowing down on, but don't let us get in the way of the meal.
Absolutely.
Okay, July 8th, 1914. Madame, I write to you with respect to our discussions of Monday last, of which our friend in Vienna has been informed. We have, for some time, been aware of Mr. Whistletooth, of Herr Schmidt's
and his
activities.
His bovine catcher.
As a supplier of arms to the Balkan powers, although his dealings, insofar as they are not inconsistent with our own objections in the region, have not hitherto aroused our official interest, the present situation is a different matter. Herr Schmidt's client is a Serbian army general with ties to the backhand. This subversive organization.
That was that was who Vlad was working for in the Titanic.
Yeah.
All these things had to get. Okay, sorry, go on.
We can't get away from it.
I know.
There's always a cult. There's always a criminal cult in every game we play, even when we try to just take a nice train trip. Whose aim is to detach the Bosnian territory. I'm surprised that Unpacked didn't have some kind of cult element. Okay, they want to detach the Bosnian territory from the monarchy. Committed numerous murders, etc., and atrocities, including the assassination of the Archduke Ferdinand, June 28th.
Oh, wait.
Only a couple days ago.
And this is the guy. This is Milos or whatever, right? Isn't it?
Sorry. Who?
The terrorist this letter's describing is Milos, the guy who's buying the guns. Right?
Oh, wait. It's Herr Schmidt.
Herr Schmidt's client is a Serbian army general.
Okay. Yeah. The possibility that Herr Schmidt is now supplying this group with advanced weaponry is therefore a concern of His Majesty. Wait a second, but isn't Schmidt supplying guns to the revolutionary types that are in the hats and the coat?
That's who they're talking about with their Serbian army. Yeah, they're the Black Hand, I guess.
Not the guy at the end of the train who's unrelated.
No, because he's only involved because we needed to get the gold, so we're going to sell him the egg to get the gold to buy the guns.
Okay, great.
I think.
A hare is yellow, silk, cow is milk. Okay. The possibility that Herr Schmidt is to leave Paris July 24th on the Orient Express. We believe he will complete the final arrangement for this affair during the course of that journey. We do not know the identity of his contact, nor the time and place of his meeting. We wish to know the date. We wish to know the date of delivery.
I'd love to know it.
The precise feature and quantity of materials to be supplied.
I'm as upset as you are.
Those are all great details. In particular, if the arms are being transported through Austrian territory, we would like to know how this was arranged and if Austrian officials were involved.
Yeah.
As always, we trust you, madam, to act with the most absolute discretion in this affair and to honor the confidence with His Majesty's Imperial Government has placed on you. To honor the confidence which His Majesty's Imperial Government has placed on you. In the assurance of our warm regard and highest esteem for your abilities, I remain a respectful servant. That's how I sign all emails. And people are like, it's getting weird. G. Hi, Zach.
Okay. What's up, Zach?
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
Zach, we're on a train.
Madam
There's
Wolf is
already
a
been a
spy.
murder. Okay. That makes sense.
It does. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
So she was sent to figure out what Herr Schmidt is doing, which is why she's cozying up to him.
Right.
And the answer is selling an egg. Oh, wait, no, we have the egg.
He's selling guns to the Serbians.
We're gonna give him an egg, and he's gonna give us guns.
No. This is like the Monty Python bit where it's like, you guys, you stay here until I get back. Right. We'll go with you, and we'll go. No.
I just like, okay, wait.
We
have an egg, but we don't have an egg. We have an egg, but it's been stolen.
Right.
And our plan was to give it to Thanos, Hands of Fate, whatever his name is at the end. Kronos?
The royal guy, Kronos, yep.
Kronos. Okay, yeah. And then he was going to give us like a bunch of gold. And then we were going to give the gold to Herr Schmidt. And Herr Schmidt was going to give us a bunch of guns. And we were going to give the guns to the revolutionaries. And they were going to start World War I.
Right. Exactly.
Okay.
And maybe we don't want to do this anymore. Because maybe we don't want to start World War I.
I would like to not be involved in any arms deals.
Yeah, personally. I guess that you've always been that way, and I feel like it's immature, but
it's the line I'm drawing, and sometimes it's not easy, but you got to do it.
I don't know how you get through the day without being involved in at least some arms deals.
Zach, this sounds like the best dinner. This is a good Friday night, Zach. You bundled up.
Ooh.
Excusez-moi.
I didn't even know that was an option.
Hell yeah,
That's
Zach.
a party, Zach, and I'm here for it.
That sounds really good.
Love me some nuggies, says Jet. I agree. Yeah, you're right, Jet. World War I is the Great War. The war to end all wars. There's not going to be another one. How could there be?
Oh my god, as the trip has been going on, he's drawn more.
And we have to protect his innocent soul.
Look at this one with the skull.
Oh my gosh.
Look at this.
Look at the look, but did you see the sweet one of his like boss and I assume mentor and friend?
Aww.
That one? Look at that.
That's good.
I hope that these were really like character sketches from the artist.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Yeah.
Yeah, what would Toot Whistle do? We'll never know. So Zach, while you tuck into your bundle up, I'm not gonna explain all of it, but it's because I don't know what's happening. We're on a train. It's the murder on the Orient Express. We're a fugitive. There maybe was like we maybe committed 2 murders across country lines, and somehow that's not the plot. That's just the preamble we read about in the newspaper. We've jumped on this train from a motorcycle. We're very cool. And we discovered that our best friend had been murdered. So now we took it on his identity, and we're solving the espionage aboard the Orient Express on its way to Istanbul.
The last express, that is.
That's us. We're pretty like bland 90s, honestly. We're kind of a vanilla dude.
Yeah.
Like, would you like to have a cigarette?
Would you like to have a cigarette?
That's Wolf. She's
Madam
also a
Wolf.
spy, so we learned. Anna happens to be a concert violinist. These two are lady lovers. This man...
Everyone was annoyed that we tried to talk.
I know.
They're like,
that's Herr Schmidt in the blue. Are we interrupting the concert by coughing?
Maybe. Oh, this is just his part.
Oh, it's
He
his
loves.
part.
This is his solo.
Yeah, it's you know. We're gonna say, sorry, I'm gonna leave, and then that way we'll have an excuse to be there.
Oh.
Whoa. He's done it again. Zach says whoever's the murderer must have had a locomotive.
No. No. I don't allow it, Zach.
Oh, they give you honey instead of honey mustard?
Oh, that's the worst.
So that is... Oh, no.
No way. I'd be furious.
And I feel like saying you gotta have smooth tracks to play the violin is like what you would sit down on a park bench and like confirm you're a spy. And I would have to say like a bumpy ride makes for beautiful music or something.
Kahina.
What's up with this cool security guard?
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Son Excellence vous attend.
I don't know. She won't talk to
So
me.
we stepped out because we were coughing?
No, we stepped out because I didn't see anything else to click on in the room and it just seemed to be looping. But everybody's there. We could go into anybody's room we want now, probably.
Party, party, party.
Oh, this guy's not there. No, you just want to talk.
Oklahoma state vegetable is the watermelon. Is a watermelon a vegetable? That's hilarious. I had watermelon today, and it was maybe a little bit off. I just desperately wanted to keep eating it because I love watermelon.
You're a real watermelon head, I've always said.
Love a good watermelon. What's up with Discount Hamilton? Yeah, why wasn't he invited to the party?
Yeah. He won't say anything. Well, he probably doesn't want to go because the people that he called genocidal maniacs are there, and he's like, well, that's gonna be ugly.
Yeah. Yeah, but he's like best friends with the granddaughter now.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, this little side cabin
And the
is
old
here
man's
before.
like hiding in a cabin.
Yeah, is he still dead? Go back through here.
The dog is definitely in that little... You can hear him barking. He's in that little pen you found, I bet.
Yeah, I can't get past there now, unless till this guy leaves. Yeah, you're probably right.
I feel like you definitely have to find something to bring the dog. Wait, can you give the have the dog smell the scarf and then set the dog free? And it'll find who its owner is?
I like the idea. I can't get to the dog right now, unless you know of another window I could try here.
I am coming up with genius ideas over here. The game is holding me back.
I feel like we're a little stuck.
Okay, yeah, it's kind of amazing, Zach, that Oklahoma's official fruit is official vegetable is the watermelon.
Yeah.
Is there
Classic
official
Oklahoma.
vegetable like the tomato or something?
Our official vegetable is candy. Well, he's still in here. I don't know what to do about it.
Do you want me to look up some hints and be the Hastings? I'm unclear as to what the pace of this game is supposed to be.
Right.
So I don't really know if we're stuck or if we just need to wait for the next thing to happen.
I think we have 3 days total or something like that. We're on day 2, I think.
Mademoiselle Wolf is at the concert, monsieur.
Hey,
Thank
is
you.
your job just to sit in the fucking hallway and bother me?
I mean, yeah, it is.
Oh. Now I feel stupid.
You could climb out the window and get in all of them, and then you wouldn't know you were there.
Well, let's try that. It doesn't seem to want me to do that, but let's try.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Bonjour. Okay, so I'll go into my room. Oh. Out the window. It seems to only let me go one to the left.
Okay.
And I can't get in this one. It looks like it's closed, so...
Okay.
I don't know if I want, like... a flat-out hint. Maybe we should just rewind a little and try something different?
Yeah.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Oh, wait, the conductor's leaving. Let's go back that way. Oh, wait, this is this way. Still playing.
Okay, here's a couple of just general tips for playing the game. You might have already read through these.
Okay.
Explore and gather information whenever you can. Of course, I'm a protagonist in my own story.
Right.
I'm picking up everything that gets dropped. If the conductor cannot see you, you can enter a compartment. You already figured that out. Eavesdrop whenever you can. Great. Get the passenger list. No, we don't know where that is, but maybe that's what we should look up.
Yeah.
If you don't know what to do, follow someone. Late at night, take a nap. And then this one is sort of specific, but it says steal the sketchbook and read the newspapers whenever you get a chance.
We did look at the sketchbook, although he interrupted us because he came back. The newspaper, we only skimmed a few articles, so maybe we should go back and look at it more carefully. I think it was in the lounge. Oh, wait, somebody's talking.
Your English is impeccable, if I may
There we
say
go.
so. You must have spent quite some time in England. I live just outside London myself when I'm home. The city's just too active for me. And dangerous, too. I don't suppose you were there last
I love
week when
him
that
so
bomb
much.
went off.
Me too.
Awful business. Really. Very messy. Bits of bodies strewn about and so on.
Oh, a beetle! Look, it's that beetle!
You say you were going on to Odessa?
Ooh!
The reason I ask is we happen to be looking for a representative in that part of the world. Preferably a bright young
If we
fellow
catch
with
it,
fluent
can we
English and
give it to the
Russian.
kid and like win his trust? Can you
Maybe
put it in the matchbox?
We could trade it for a
I realize with
tutu.
your
Oh,
family
that's a good idea, Ash!
you probably never considered a career in business. And of course, there's no question you're doing it for money. But after all,
You just
you
said
are
the
a
phrase,
member of the
trade it for a
nation.
toot toot.
Be ashamed to bury yourself in the countryside, fiddling with agriculture and so on.
Ooh, there you
Well,
go.
with your abilities, you could
Look at
literally
stuff.
help build the modern Russia. Surely you'll agree that Russia must make connection with modern Europe in order to flourish and develop.
Excuse me.
Oh, must you go already?
Huh,
well,
do you have to
think
like,
about it.
it like walks towards you or something?
Hmm.
Oh, do you need like a paper and the box? Like you do a spider?
I don't know.
I've only tried grits a couple times. They were sort of a thing in Tennessee too.
Yeah.
I think maybe
same.
once I had them and I didn't like them.
No, it's like, why? No. But I think I have not really ever had good grits.
Yeah, I guess that's fair to say.
But I also don't want to. Oh, no.
Did you do it?
No, I don't think
Oh,
so.
I
I think
thought
I
you'd
just
done it.
flipped away accidentally. No, maybe this isn't right. Although it's showing the matchbook as like an option.
Yeah.
Am I just missing
Can
it?
you like wait for the beetle to come to you or something?
Oh, like
Or can
emotionally?
you be more still? Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think he's doing
Hmm.
anything. Maybe I need to find
What
beetle
attracts a
food?
beetle?
I have to
Yeah.
read the newspaper to find that out.
Oh, it'll be like, this just in. Scientists in Austria discovered beetles can't resist these 5 things. Number 2 is gonna surprise you.
It's gonna come. Don't watch out. Okay.
There's no way we have to read this whole paper.
Possible. Fatal polo accident.
Oh, that's. Oh no, it's not the same person.
Great work.
Anne and Jed are now going off a tangent about a sexy beetle and a bikini and a blonde wig. Which is exactly right.
Yeah, of course. You have to catch a beetle with a sexy beetle.
He rolls up his imaginary skirt.
What a
His little beetle leg.
Madam Gaiden, is that who G was, maybe? I don't know.
Maybe.
M. Bartho, former Prime Minister, wasn't there something with a B?
Yeah. That's the engineer husband of the wife and little Toot Toot. Everybody just
I'm hoping.
We're just gonna take a moment to be still and read the
I forgot there was you could zoom out even more. Hold on, let's go back to your from Vienna to Belgrade.
Oh, no, there's a
Your obedient servant. Sir, my wife has suggested a motto for London which seems to me to have the merit of simplicity, truth, and brevity. It is black but comely. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I like that there was a suggestive motto for London contest in this paper.
It is education.
There's a storm brewing. What can you do in the rain? You can't do anything else. You can hide a body. You can throw a body out and they won't find him.
Wish I had saved that body.
Yeah.
Maybe some demands from the Serbians.
What if we just don't solve the murder? You know?
Mm-hmm.
What if we just get off the train? We're not the guy that's in trouble, and if we don't figure it out, then the arms deal doesn't happen, and maybe that's good.
Okay, well, I read the paper. You know, a little.
Okay. Okay.
Well, let's try,
Okay, I'm just sort of like, this isn't really a walkthrough, but I'm just kind of like going through some hints.
Yeah.
And it seems like we really have to find the passenger list.
Yeah.
It seems to be like the first thing everyone's...
Okay. Well, let's see. I know, Zach. We could go back a little bit to try to get some time back, but maybe we should figure out where the passenger list is first.
If you were a passenger list, where would you be?
I mean, I would be at the front of the train. Oh, here we go. He's coming at us. We have some time. Okay, let's go back. No. No, don't. I never want to do that. Sometimes. Okay, go through here.
Oh, I accidentally now know where the passenger list is. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Sorry. I read a sentence I didn't think would end with "is where the passenger list is."
Yes. No, that's fine. I can try, Anne. I couldn't see that I could.
Oh, one of the glasses to pick up the beetle. That's smart. Do you want me to give you a hint or tell you where the passenger list is?
Yeah, but I want to see this first. Yeah, you're right. Poor guy.
Oh, puppy.
I wouldn't like being in there.
No, it's too little for him. He's a big dog.
Yeah.
You want a match, puppy? I'm gonna do my genius idea.
Oh. Yeah.
Good job. Good job.
Big dog's gotta eat. Well, we've just let a dog free now.
Where'd he go? He should still be stuck in the... He can't open the door himself. He should be in that hallway.
You're right.
If so, I think he could have picked the lock.
No, he figured it out. Don't worry.
Okay, great news. Oh.
Monsieur, can I help you?
No, did you see a dog go by?
Sorry, did you see a dog pick a lock? A dog might have walked by on his hind legs. Did you see that?
Did you see it? You might have thought he was a person because he's walking on two legs, and he may have found a disguise. I lent him. It had blood on it. I feel like we're way behind, right?
I think we missed something early on, and now we're kind of off somehow. Although I don't know how this passenger list is going to help us.
Good dog, good doggy.
Oh, good.
Good doggy.
Guess what? I'm sealing your book now. Oh.
Oh. Scary.
Okay, they're
I'm sure these
carrying a
help
large
us.
thing.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, he's some kind of he has a jewel. He has a jewel.
Yeah, I guess so. It's a she, I believe.
Or something. They have a jewel.
Yeah, I guess.
Can we keep that?
No.
I guess it would be rude. Doggo in the sketch. Doggo in the sketch.
Doggo in the sketch. Doggo in the sketch.
Should we light it on fire? Just to be like, if we can't have it, no one can.
You'll never succeed as an artist. What's your name, conductor? A. Hitler? Get out of here.
The last game we played, remember, like, validated Hitler as an artist, so World War II never happened. Yes, I guess that's good. I mean,
and that's progress.
Oh, follow them.
Oh, they're just going to their room, and I don't know if I can. He's gonna yell at me.
Follow them.
Monsieur, excuse me.
No.
These apartments belong to the gentleman in number 4. Monsieur, please. The ladies do not like to be disturbed.
The ladies
Monsieur,
don't like to be
please.
disturbed.
There will be trouble. I cannot be responsible. Monsieur, excuse me. These compartments belong to the gentleman in number 4. Don't do that, monsieur.
Hey, get the family in.
Can't talk to you now that I mail this trouble.
Pardon me?
Oops. Oh, no. Who is this guy in number 4?
You want me to tell you about the passenger list?
Sorry.
Okay.
Doors all look alike. My mistake.
Or do you want to tell me, or is there like a place I could go back to where I'd find out myself, or just no, probably not. Yeah, just tell me.
Well, I don't know actually. I think we'll still have to figure it out together because the thing I accidentally read said, look through the sketchbook, which we did, and then it said, and I quote, the other book has the passenger list. So maybe does this guy have a book that has a passenger list
Reading
in it?
a magazine.
Or is there a second book with the other guy?
I didn't see a second book with the other guy. I mean, I could be wrong.
Me neither. Does he have one under his chair? No. All the little hints or things I found, like the first thing was like, deal with the body, find passenger list.
Does it say throw it out the window, or does it say don't do that?
I didn't look there. I could have found out, and I didn't look at that part.
Were you on UHS?
Yes, one of them I was at, yeah.
Okay. I mean, we haven't completed a lot of like important tasks. Like if we figured out, I wouldn't be adverse to going back to the beginning of the game and just quickly doing some of this stuff. But also,
Bonjour, monsieur.
yeah. So it's like step 2 is find passenger list, is what you're saying.
Yeah, and I might as well just read this exact phrase to you because it doesn't reveal anything. It's still confusing. So this is actually just a general hint. And it says, whenever the conductors are not in their stations, take a look at their books. One of them sketches the passengers. These pictures may provide clues. Check this book often as you can. We've been doing that. As the journey progresses, you will find more sketches in the book. The other book contains the passenger list.
Okay, so
period,
it's
end of clue.
Yeah, it must be this guy's book. I feel like I haven't seen him leave as often. So we should stake him out.
No, and is that just his little magazine? Maybe it's shoved in there or something.
Maybe it's shoved in there for reference. Do you want to? You think we should rewind, and try from there since it seems like we've sort of spent a lot of time?
To be fair, I think we have deduced. I think the passenger list just tells you what we've already figured out, which is whatever cabin everyone's in. But maybe it is possible it might sort of unlock something.
Right.
I don't know. We should probably, get it out of the way.
Okay. Let's rewind. Let's just go all the way back. What do you think?
Yeah, why not? The night is young. It's only midnight.
We know all the things we have to do. It's not like we have to do a bunch of puzzles over and over again. And I don't really think we necessarily have to talk to everybody the same way now that we have the information, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. Just got on the train.
Oh, we just got on the
Wolf
train?
is leaving. Oh. Oh, I can't. Oh. He was walking up here. Okay.
What? Oh my gosh.
He hadn't gotten to his chair yet. You want to screenshot it?
Wow, that's so funny. Oh yeah. Sorry, you can't pick it up?
No.
Sorry, I can't. It's on the other screen. It's going to be a second to screenshot.
I can do it if you want.
But I'm gonna do it. Okay, yeah. Well,
I can do it, yeah. I forgot that I had.
It's on my TV.
A way to do it.
Actually, what if I do this? What would happen?
Yeah, okay, I got it.
That work, I wonder? Oh no, it's only this screen.
Dinner is served in the restaurant car.
Le dîner est servi dans le wagon restaurant. Dinner is served in the restaurant car.
Bonsoir, monsieur.
Oh, it shows you their nationalities. I bet that's helpful. And when they're getting on and off the train.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. List 1. I'll save it as.
Oh, now my computer froze.
Because it's like, you found the passenger list? That's crazy. List 2.
Okay, until after we dealt with the body, so we're great at this.
What? Say? The same two
I
things
said
over and
we're
over.
ahead of the game now because all the walkthroughs put this discovery after we dealt with the body.
Aha!
Excuse me, monsieur, but this is the last sleeping car. If you are looking for the dining car, it is 2 cars forward.
I thought I'd just take a walk to the end of the train. There is another car. Okay.
Oh, sorry. We can take it. Sorry.
Aha!
I didn't realize.
So.
You're right. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just have a normal, uneventful trip to Belgrade. Anything you want to bring me get some like tacos later, or?
Time to get a good night's sleep in our very favorite cabin.
You know,
we booked cabin 1 because it's our favorite place.
And I think it's gonna be. And if I can say this before, I don't want. He's gonna be embarrassed if he hears. It's gonna be great to see Tyler again. You know?
Oh yeah. We have a lot to talk about. Some unfinished business, I'd say.
I'll do our secret knock.
Okay, good.
That's weird.
Huh.
Maybe I'll just go straight.
Okay.
What?
Oh, Tyler, no! No!
Tyler, there's no time to mourn you.
I love that you're still gonna throw him off the train. Yeah, why not? Okay.
Yeah, why not? I mean, did it say not to?
I didn't get there at all. I have no idea.
What do you think? I know.
He gets so tiny in the distance. Yeah, I guess why not?
Ha! We over water still, no matter where we go? Oh, no, we weren't over water that time.
Oh, we weren't over water. Oh, Tyler.
Oh, Tyler, I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Tyler.
You know what? Let's try. Let's go back. Oh, excuse me. I'm here for my friend Tyler. I'll just go into the room now. Oh no,
Tyler, my only friend.
Wait, we'll try the responsible path.
Oh.
Can we?
Oh yes,
go,
since we're here.
Can we go talk to the conductor?
Can you get out of that room?
Guys.
Guys, Tyler, our friend Tyler. Austin Tyler.
Well, they're talking about the fact that we just stole the passenger manifest.
You can't talk to him?
No, I got turned around. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, it's his lazy, incompetent nephew.
Oh, but he sketches such a cute picture of it, and now it's his. And we know it's his uncle.
No, that's the other guy who sketches.
Oh, okay, right.
He says you better find it before Belfast. So hopefully we can put it back before Belfast to like get him out of trouble. Okay, I can't talk to him.
Bonsoir, monsieur.
Oh.
So no, we can't be good guys.
You can't report it.
No.
Okay, interesting. So do we think we hide it for a little bit and wait till we're over water?
Yeah.
Or should we just ditch it?
I think we hide it for a little bit. I think we probably have to solve the turn down service puzzle and then we can get rid of it like we did accidentally the first time.
Yeah. And by accidentally you mean because our finely tuned espionage skills kicked in.
Yes. I mean, we were trying to solve it on purpose that way, but like we didn't plan it or anything.
Hi, Tyler.
Hi, Tyler.
He died as he lived inside a train seat.
Wait, was he always inside a train seat? I guess I didn't know Tyler as well as you.
Tyler, toot toot.
Little Tyler toot toot.
Little Tyler toot toot.
Good thing DNA doesn't exist. All right.
Yeah, Jet thinks we should get the little boy in here and be like, "You want to see a dead body?"
Hey, kid. Okay, well, we've already looked and we can't do anything with this room, so...
And the blood is just not a problem, so okay.
Yeah, I guess not. Okay. Tyler Whitney is in the past in 1. We knew that. Alexei Delnikov is in 2. Is that the that's the younger Russian guy? He's right next to us, right?
Yes.
Okay. 3 is Herr Schmidt. 4 is Mohammed Makhta, and looks like he owns all the way through 8, I'm guessing. Yeah, because that's what the quotes would be. And then 9 is Marischal Putnik, who I don't know that we've met, have we?
That's the Serbian, that's the black, that's who the guns are going to, right?
He's in a totally different car,
I'm just reading the nationalities. Oh, okay. Oh, he doesn't get on until Vienna, so we haven't met him yet.
Oh, yeah, okay, I see.
Wait, can you go back?
Mm-hmm.
Observations. Mr. Crohn's.
Zach.
What does that mean? Paris to Vienna.
Mr. Kronos. Paris to Vienna. Private attached train car. I'm gonna guess.
Fine's end. Fin de train. End of train.
Yes.
Okay. We are spies reading French.
I mean, there should be subtitles here because I can speak French. So I don't understand.
Right, obviously.
Okay, this is great.
Okay.
Now, in the other class car, we have Comtesse Vasil Obolensky, in which is... Oh, right. This is the yeah, okay. As you were right. The granddaughter has a separate room in B.
He's in a separate car, yeah. Okay.
So that's where we should be looking for that thing.
Monsieur Whitney, excuse me. I do not recognize you. Herr Schmidt is waiting for you in the restaurant car.
Great.
Great, we'll go.
We'll just go there. No need to come to our car. It's a little messy.
No.
We haven't unpacked, and
that's a whole
it's a little embarrassing.
Toot. Oh.
That's the thing. He's tooting.
He's what he's tooting.
And we see that in a sketch later, and he found it. Didn't we say, Ryan, that I was like, the murderer must have dropped the toot, and he picked it up because he was talking about how he found it, and it was a funny thing, and now it's true.
Yeah, we did. We said that. Like, if we try to get like soon enough, could we find it instead? Although we're here pretty soon, so I don't know if we could.
Yeah, I don't think that was true.
You are different than I had imagined.
We did accost a strange child in the hallway, though.
And go, what are you doing with this?
Unexpected encounters on trains. Shall we get down to business? Have you brought the gold? First you kept me waiting, now you don't answer me. I have kept my half of the bargain. If something has gone wrong, I would like to know it.
Nothing has gone wrong.
I'm glad. I trust that you will not mind if I asked to see the gold.
I trust you won't mind either if I ask to see what I'm buying.
To see it? But you know that is impossible. The merchandise will be put on the train at Munich. It is what we agreed.
Good.
Oh yeah, I forgot Anne could read French
Herr
to
Schmidt,
us.
it's been a pleasure. We'll talk again after Munich.
After Munich. Okay, but do you remember? First of all, in this timeline.
Yeah.
In our alternate universe in 1985, we haven't got here yet. But we overheard one thing where the kid says he found a beetle.
Yes.
But the Toot Toot is also shaped like a golden beetle, so maybe the other beetle is a red herring.
Excuse me.
I guess it's no, because he said it escaped. He caught it and it escaped, so I think it is that beetle.
Thanks. Haven't we met?
But yeah, good thinking.
Number 2, we find a sketchbook where someone's holding that gold thing.
Excuse me.
Pardon me?
Later on.
I did not notice that one. Are you talking about in the hand of the thing in the hand? I guess that could have been it, yeah.
They're holding the gold thing in the hand, and I think it's one of the people that is in the guy that owns all 5 cabins. And there's like the ladies come in and out, and he's like, we don't want to disturb them. I think it's one of them.
Okay. I thought it was
I don't smell it or something.
It smells like perfume. Now we're safe.
Now we're safe.
Okay. So the Russians and the granddaughter have separate rooms. But I do think the beetle's important, and I think that we should try to get it. We should also try to like reload, and like the very first thing we do is go down every hall and see if we can find the beetle.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it'll help or not. Okay, Mr. Claude Bouteral, French.
Oh yeah, because sorry, actually, when we're standing there, the very first moment when we're standing there, the kid runs between us. So I guess if we followed him, maybe we could have found it.
Well, let's try.
We don't have to do it.
If we do it quickly enough to avoid this grace period, we can always come back to this.
Are people tired of this game yet? I'm actually feeling like now I'm just in it. Now I get it.
Yeah, me too.
Now I get it.
I'm like way into it.
I know it's getting late though, so I'm not offended if anyone needs to go to bed. Brian and I probably need to go to bed at some point too.
Yeah. Same.
Bonsoir, monsieur.
I'm just like going through these halls, see if I can find the kid or something on the floor. Oh, he's looking at some plans or something.
That's not it, right? Yeah.
No. Hey, buddy.
Bonsoir, monsieur. We have a nice table for you here in the corner.
Oh, thank you.
Please follow me.
Oh, we haven't met this guy yet.
He's like the maitre d', I guess.
Have a seat. Ah, Whitney.
My name is Robert Cath, and I'm
Wait, is there a possible version?
Myself, I don't suppose you'd know where I might find him.
Yeah.
I have had enough of this nonsense.
So we just flat out told him our real name in this timeline.
Yeah, I was just about to ask. There must be a version where we don't find the body because he's about to go find it now.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah. Oh, buddy. I hope he's steadied himself.
Bonsoir, monsieur.
Bonsoir.
Is he just gonna hang out there? Oh.
Soon after leaving Paris, the train made an emergency stop and we saw the police carrying off a dead body. They arrested one of the passengers, an American without a ticket. The rest of us went on.
Click, click, click.
Excuse me.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, that is interesting. Kind of implies that... Well, what happens if we beat him there, though?
Bonsoir, monsieur.
Let's say our real name and then beat him to finding the body.
And then go turn around real quick?
Yeah. I'm just curious. It probably won't work.
I'm curious.
Right, Anne. That's me too.
Bonsoir, monsieur. We have a nice table for you here in the corner. If you will please follow me. Please, monsieur.
Yeah, Jet.
Whitney?
I think this was before you joined us, but we got that weird bad ending a couple times where it's like
She's a very opposite.
we've later discovered that it's one of the characters like writing in her diary,
Yeah.
but it's always like a slightly different way in which we were caught and arrested.
No.
And
no.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Jet. It happened to us immediately the first time.
Oh, interesting.
We died within seconds.
It wouldn't let me open the door. So this is just how it goes if you don't play along.
You can't get in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whitney, open the door.
The conductor slides out of frame.
Sorry, I don't want to be involved in this. Not this.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm putting the pieces together. Okay. I bet in the newspaper is going to be something about, like, the gold beetle stolen somewhere.
Okay, we should look at that. Got the passenger list. I don't need to know where... no reason for me to talk to that guy, giving away who I am. I already have the passenger list.
Yeah.
I know where my friend is.
Don't you think any of the train staff saw us ride up in a motorcycle and jump over?
You would think some would. Like, we would be coming right up next to the rich guy's car. He'd be like, what?
Like, what?
What is he thinking?
Okay, and just like our training taught us, we put him in the foldaway bed.
That's what spy school taught us.
Instinctively.
I view this as building a solid foundation. Like, yes, we backtracked, but now we know that we don't have to backtrack further ever again because we have a solid foundation.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Nobody would believe Toot Toot Kid. Bye, Tyler.
Was that us making that noise?
I think so. Yeah, we could. He's been.
Oh, my back. Oh, boy. Oh, that's the hernia. Oh, boy.
That's gonna do it.
It's gonna leave a mark. Okay. Just me and you, Toot Toot. Let's dance.
Let's dance.
You look so wistful.
Little Toot Whistle Jr. Okay. See, this is how...
The beetle goes perfectly in that slot. It's definitely ours.
You're right. I didn't think of that. It does fit perfectly there. Okay, we're in full-on pretending who we are mode. We're gonna go...
Yes.
Talk to the German first.
Yep. In the car.
Yeah.
In the diner car. We say, Guten Tag.
You are different than I had imagined.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I ran across an old friend.
One does have the most
people often tell me I'm more handsome in
encounters
person.
on trains. Shall we get down to business?
Think I'm more handsome in person? You haven't seen me on TV, baby.
First safety meeting. Now, you don't answer me. I have kept my half of the bargain. If something has gone wrong, I would like to know
lower your voice.
Nothing has gone wrong.
What's going on with our secret spy deal?
That you will not mind if I asked to see the gold?
I trust you won't mind.
We know how this goes. Okay, great. So now we know where everybody is. Oh, let's read the rest of that manifest. Was there more to it?
Yeah, we gotta go lock that door.
Oh shit, you're right. Get real quick. How do I get out of this?
I like hiccuped and laughed at the same time, Jet.
Oh, hello. Now we can talk to this guy we've never talked to
Mind if
before.
I join you?
Why not?
Poor man's Lin-Manuel Miranda. That's kind of rude of us. We're like, I gotta go, and then we just sit one seat,
one table
away.
over. Well, he got pissy at us, you know, really.
I didn't mean to scare you off.
For me, a bowl of soup is enough. I can't take no pleasure in food, while millions of my countrymen go without bread. Good evening.
You're on the wrong train, buddy.
Yeah. I'll have his food.
Put his napkin right in the middle of his used soup bowl. Have some respect.
Some respect.
Now his napkin's all goopy, and a waiter has to come and pick up his goopy napkin. That's gross.
Good Lord. C'est impressionnant, hein? Comme il a l'air de venir d'ailleurs. Pas du tout comme un Européen. Veste ouverte, adorable.
Are you talking about us?
Yeah, they think we don't speak French.
Les certainly could use a wash. Écoute, si tu ne t'intéresses
said
pas
that
aux
in
détails,
English.
tu ne vas jamais devenir une grande romancière. Regarde ses yeux bleus si tristes.
Look
Il
at his
pourrait être
sad eyes.
l'archétype d'un héros de roman.
That's the same in every language. Ooh is the same in every language.
Yeah.
And we know it's not a compliment.
Catch him.
Viens ici. Arrête tout de suite.
Pardon me?
Bonsoir, monsieur.
Yeah, how did we do that before? We need to make sure that the game knows that we know. Here we go.
I had to like click him right as he came by.
Je l'ai trouvé. Il est à moi.
Hey, fine with me, kid.
J'allais vous la ramener. Je peux pas croire qu'elle soit
Now they're talking about the fact that we stole the passenger manifest. We'll go in here. Lock the door. Okay.
And just take a second for ourselves.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Do you remember who Claude Boutarel is? He's in C.
And he's French?
He's in, yeah. The third
Yeah,
car.
I don't think we've met him. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Remember when I was like the engineer, the dad? I messed that up because M. Boutonnel was the woman in the or is the man in the woman's diary. So I don't know him. I haven't met him yet.
I don't know.
But he gets on. Oh, he gets on at Paris. So.
Oh right, he's the one in the blue, the light blue suit who we haven't been able to talk to yet. I think. Right.
I think
okay.
light blue with the beard. Light blue with the beard is the husband, but he's the other guy, maybe in a darker blue suit.
I thought.
Actually, I'm not positive.
I thought we were talking about the husband. Because look.
Oh right, because they all have the same last name. Oh,
yeah.
then that is the husband.
The
okay,
husband-
got it. Husband, engineer, light blue beard. We know him. We love him.
Ooh, interesting.
Non, je l'ai trouvé, il est à moi.
So if I click it, I'm reminded. Oh right, he has that thing I want. That's cool. The passenger list is useful.
So, is it that for everyone we've talked to so far? Can you click other people?
T'inquiète pas, il ne peut pas comprendre, c'est un Américain.
Yeah.
Sophie.
We haven't met her yet. We just haven't met her yet.
Please come. You're the only one I can trust.
That's our dead friend.
I can take no pleasure in food, while millions of my countrymen go without bread.
This is useful.
Great.
The merchandise will be
Hi,
put
Jet.
on the train at Munich.
Hey, Jet.
It is
Oh,
what we
hey,
agreed.
Linguist. Happy
Good. We'll
birthday
talk
again.
Yeah.
Munich.
Did you do anything cool for your birthday? I mean, sometimes I hate when people ask me that because I'm like, no, I didn't.
I hate when people ask me that.
But
I know it's such a catch-22. Like,
yeah,
sometimes you want to talk about your cool birthday things and brag.
Right.
Sometimes you're like, I didn't really do anything, or maybe I did something that I think is fun and I don't want to talk about it.
yeah.
So
exactly.
what we're saying on Linguist is we support you and we want to make sure you had a fun day, and you could tell us or not tell us.
You ran a casino, of course.
You ran a casino night!
Of course, you had an amazing plan.
Yes.
Nothing much.
Oh my gosh, that sounds so fun.
That sounds
Did you wear
awesome.
your Mahjong t-shirt?
Yeah. So I think this says, if Anne will confirm, there's a child of age 7 in compartment D, and Miss Wolf is traveling with a dog.
Okay, great.
I don't know what this
What
says.
does that say?
You can read that, Anne. Thanks, Anne.
Incredible. Okay.
Incredible.
Engineer, big beard, light blue. Mom, kid, lady lovers, violinist, and then who are those people? Oh, the Serbians. They're the sort of like Black Hand revolutionaries.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
And the second one, MLLE, that's the lady dressed as a man. I assume.
Probably. Yeah, probably. Sorry, were you done?
Oh, yeah, I'm done. That sounds like such a great casino night. Oh, perfect.
Oh, that's great.
Can't read the handwriting in the first part. Yeah.
Yeah, neither could I.
Maybe it's not important.
Well, I was hoping to intercept him before turn down, but we might be too early. I think the conductor will come tell us when it's turned down.
What time is it on our little clock?
Thinking it is 8:15-ish.
Must be getting close to turn down.
Yeah.
Have we had dinner yet?
So yeah.
Doesn't he say like last call for dinner? Doesn't he say that
Yeah,
too?
second service. Something like that.
Bonsoir, monsieur.
Bonsoir.
Bonsoir. Well, birthday boy linguist, if you've just joined us, you picked a perfect time because we kind of started the game over. So just pretend pretend that it's 7:30 now, and we're really good at this game.
Haven't we met somewhere before?
It's possible.
I mean, this was kind of my plan. I thought we would go back and forth.
No, I think this is genuinely the fun of the game. It's
Surprise
like
me.
1 step forward, 2 steps back. Or, sorry, 2 steps forward, 1 step back.
Or whatever.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, it is cute.
In this version of the timeline, they're much more affectionate. In our other version, he was like on the floor himself.
Excuse me, monsieur. That is Miss Tatiana Obalanskaya's compartment.
Oh, sorry. Hey, good memory, because you don't have a passenger list, so
yeah, so well
good job remembering everyone.
I mean, I didn't. Was it stolen? I don't know.
Just remember that lady's traveling with a dog.
Dinner, madame. Monsieur, excusez-moi.
Hey, Popat.
What's up, Popat?
Mind if I join you?
That's bold. Is
Mind
it
if I
customary in
join you?
America
Mind if
to
I
be so
join you?
forward?
In certain circles.
I'm the
it's
leading
not unheard
man.
of.
I must have been moving in the wrong circles. I hope you find
Your
somewhere
hat
to
must
sit.
be engorged because of your sexual attraction to me.
It's okay, don't be offended. Now we know that she's got to get close to
We have a nice table for you here in
Herr
the corner.
Schmidt.
If you will
That's right.
please follow me. Please, monsieur. Have a
Соблюдала
seat.
все заветы нашей церкви.
Да, дедушка.
Yes, grandfather. You guys talking about stuff?
Тебе нравится это блюдо?
Да.
По-моему, это замечательно.
Oui, madame. Avez-vous fait votre choix?
Yes, I'll have the beef fillet.
Le filet de bœuf jardinière.
Yeah, definitely. I think your birthday goal should be jumping onto a
Yes.
train from a motorcycle.
Oh my God, yes. Try
Excusez-moi.
not to
Pardon me.
die during it, if you can.
Just try that, please.
See if you can.
Okay, so now I've lost track of what we did in the other game, and I don't remember what needs to happen now.
We need to stop him from turn down servicing.
Finding the body.
Get rid of the body, and then right around there we went to bed, and that triggered the next thing.
Okay, good.
So I was looking to see if there's anything we could do before we go to bed that we might have missed last time.
Yeah. Any conversations we needed to have that we didn't have before? Can we talk to them? Can we be like, hey, kid, did you find a gold beetle? Because I called dibs on that.
Oh, wait. I got dibs on your cool beetle, kid. I called dibs, okay, kid? Lady, will you tell your kid I called dibs?
Bonsoir, monsieur.
What kind of kid are you raising who doesn't know dibs?
Your gold beetle.
All right, Bill. Claude, speak to him.
She found a praying mantis? On the train?
Well, I don't know. Ooh, oh, the cologne! Remember we found perfume in the spa. Maybe we can like use it to catch the beetle or something.
Yeah, put it in the matchbox and then catch the beetle.
I love little kids.
Wait, that's confusing.
He's like, the toy whistle died, and he's like, what are you talking about? And he's like, he's dead. I just feel like it's like his own little playlet he's doing.
Yeah.
Okay, I snuck into C. I wonder if now the whole family seems to have gone, so can I get into D where the whistle might be? Or where the scarab... Oh no, this is like... Oh, it's like locked or something. I can't get in here. Oh shit, that was a bad play.
Is this... Wait, where are you now?
I'm in the husband's room. I wonder if I can go through the bathroom, though, because they're like a couple and they would have left the bathroom undone.
I was about to say, yeah. I think that's why every other is a bath.
I think I did it.
That's good job.
I can't tell, honestly, but I think I did it. Am I in the right room now?
I know, they're all, like, identical.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, there's music happening.
I don't know where I am or where this whistle would be. Or the beetle, I mean.
With him. Maybe it's high.
Doing turn down service.
Better get out of there.
Or sorry, dinner service actually. Oh, what if it's down here?
Oh wait, is it sitting there in the sink? What's happening there? What's the green and the red light?
That's just all the faucets look like that.
Oh, hot and cold.
I guess.
It's not underneath. It's not in any of those little cups. Or in the soap dish. You always have a weird close up of. Huh. Okay.
Yeah. No idea which room I'm in now. Second service.
Okay.
Excusez-moi, madame.
Pardon me?
Pardon me?
Oh, it's fine. It's fine that we got caught coming out of the run cabin.
Yeah, don't worry. Well, now I'm definitely in D. If I wasn't before.
Okay. And no bug?
See it.
So there's the whistle that's shaped like a beetle, and there's also a live beetle. Does the live beetle trapped inside of the gold whistle beetle shape?
I don't know that that's shaped like a beetle.
Left out?
I think it's just a whistle. I'm not sure if it's shaped like a beetle or not.
I think it's shaped like one of those, like, you know, sort of vaguely
Pardon
Egyptian
me?
style beetles.
Possible.
Oh, there's a sketchbook.
Yeah, you're right.
You need to look through that.
Might as well. Oh, what a guy.
Oh, look at our best friend. Is that all that's in there now? Oh, okay.
It's 2 pages.
It's 2 pages. Okay.
Oh, this guy's gone. Doesn't really help us, actually, I don't think, but...
That's interesting. Maybe that's where we could have stolen the
Right. If we didn't get there early
passenger
enough.
list. But we're so good at this game, we got there immediately.
What if I lock this?
And by that I mean 5. Okay.
Right. And... Oh, what's this view?
Oh, do you have more views all of a sudden?
This? I don't think I've ever done this one and then down.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like there's anything here, though.
Can you throw them out now?
Maybe.
I wish you could look out and see if we were on water yet.
Yeah. Seems like that would be wise. Okay, well. don't know. Let's try throwing him out.
Okay. Then maybe when he comes to do turn down, he can actually turn down.
Ooh, interesting, yeah.
Might be useful. Or he's gonna find like bloody sheets. Oh, what just looks so painful.
Look at his face.
Maybe
should have thought that through.
Maybe that's fine. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't have to be over water.
I know,
it just
but
happened to be he was over water before.
Doesn't it seem like the coolest way
that
to do
was,
it,
like,
though?
Yeah.
Pardon me?
You take his book?
I forgot it, but that's okay. We can see all of them later.
Although maybe this is better though, because remember how he was kind of mad at us that we didn't let him do turn down, and then we kept overhearing people say that we were like snotty and suspicious and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's true. And now we can just be like, oh, of course, it's great. But also,
like, thank you so much.
Maybe we'll
But also,
have...
there's our rug is bloodstained.
Oh yeah, I don't know if we should have him in here.
But that other guy comes in later, and he seemed fine with it.
That's true. But actually, the German seems fine with it for plot reasons. But the other guy's like, you killed that guy.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that we can't... Oh, god damn it.
Oh.
I swear I tried so many times.
Oh my god, that was like the floor rag of this game. Are you...
Of course this is where
me?
you start, is to look in the guy's... But we tried, I swear we tried it.
You definitely tried it, because I have never seen that hand before. Because when you rolled over it and the little hand made a little hand, I was like, what?
I wonder if we tried too late. And it was like, they don't care about it.
Wow.
Okay, well.
Wow. This is going to be a game changer. We're playing a whole different game now, everyone.
Book a compartment in your own name. Don't mention mine. Maybe a little late. I'll meet you on the train. Kath.
Oh, this is from us.
P.S.
Oh, right, because it's
Still
our
angry
friend's
about
bag.
Cuba.
Oh, this is what we said. Oh, he said he was still angry about Cuba, but he wasn't. After he's died, he wasn't.
It's a cute thing, you know? They're joking around.
Yes, and that's why you rewind time. I need to get out of town for a while. I've been accused of murder. Alright, well, we got that.
Wow.
I
I'm gonna have like a treasure
Get out
map
of town
or
for a while anyway.
Wow, but in a way, it's kind of cool that we seem to get really far without any of this.
Yeah.
Like, we played for a solid, like, 4 hours, and we were, like, invited to the guy's fancy concert. Yeah. Like, we were doing fine.
Uh-oh.
No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, a multi-stanza, like, something we definitely are going to have to decode later. I don't speak this language. Oh, no.
Whoops. That looks... Is that Hebrew, maybe?
It might be Russian. Oh.
What was that?
Who is it?
It's Milos. Let me in. Tyler, it's Milos.
Oh, right, the guy. Well...
What guy? I didn't hear him.
The guy who we caught in the room before.
Walk right in. Everyone else does.
Who are you?
This is my compartment. Who are you?
This is Tyler Whitney's compartment. Where is Tyler?
Okay, this is fine, but we are gonna have to probably beat him in a knife fight. Are you ready?
Except now we're the ones by the open window. Oh, actually, no, we're not. They rearranged the room, yeah.
He's still, yeah.
Okay, I'll fight you, but you stand here.
He cut our jacket. That's rude. Maybe someone has a sewing kit.
As I was about to say, I didn't kill him.
Who are you?
My name is Robert Kath.
So you are Kath?
Oh, it was Cyrillic? Okay.
Tyler spoke of you. He was afraid you were angry with him.
You shouldn't have worried.
About, Cuba, I believe?
You better tell me what's going on. Tyler had a meeting with someone named August Schmidt. What was that about?
Where's the gold?
What gold? I saw a wooden box in a hell of a mess.
Then we are lost. How can I tell this?
He does say the gold, but I think he's talking about the egg, right?
What were you
or something like it?
You must tell no one about this.
The Beatles
no
gold.
Not even the train conductor?
True.
You've been warned. Sonaruka, the Black Hand.
Okay, that was definitely important to have happen.
Okay, good. I think we're on track. Can we look through the rest of the bag now?
Oh yeah. Oh, did I take the scroll? Yeah, I took the scroll. I can't take this. I'm gonna burn it.
Okay. That's a good idea.
Now no one will know. No.
I accept. Get out of town for a while anyway.
Those books, or can we get a clean shirt? We did just jump on a train from a motorcycle. I feel like we maybe could freshen up a bit. Is there a sewing kit in there for a button? That's funny actually, because the couple talks about our jacket being open.
Yeah, just like he just came in from outside.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I guess there's nothing else.
Nothing else in there you can pick up.
Like double checking. Yeah, okay. These books are not interesting to me.
Is there like a side compartment?
No, I don't think. Why?
I don't know, just look like a on the right hand side. Just like a little when it was open.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
But I think it's just like weirdly animated. Yeah. Drawn.
Well, maybe now we can throw the body out. I do want to see if we can ever let him do the bed.
I know. Me too. We can finally get some rest.
No.
Ah, never mind. Bye. Never mind. Not good time.
I forgot to open the Tyler, you stay down there.
Tyler, you stay down there.
How you doing, Ty?
Oh, here, water.
Oh, maybe so.
It's not
well,
water.
I opened the window, so maybe it's.
I thought that was a clip.
Might be actually.
I can't believe we can't examine his body. Like we can see his hands and his face. Look at his tiny little.
I think we got it just in time. No!
Oh!
I bet it's after. Let's just see what happens now, because I think he's here.
Okay.
Just a minute.
Oh, okay, he's gonna go in and make it for us. Is he gonna be like, a lot of blood on these sheets for a regular guy?
It looks like you got some squished up body juices, like you tried to press a human man between the back of the train and the bed?
This smells like
That's
a rich
just an
American.
example of what it looks like.
Pardon me.
I didn't notice anything.
Monsieur Whitney, excusez-moi. His Excellency wishes to receive you in his private car.
Okay, we're chugging along now, man.
Excellency.
Yeah.
Yes, monsieur. He's waiting for you.
Let's just see what the room looks like now that it's been...
Oh, look at that! Gorgeous.
Well, do you want to stick with that? It feels like they're gonna find the body. Like, I liked when we had him in the water.
Conductor, would you unlock
We only have to go back a second to fix it.
I kind of think we should stick with it because now there's no suspicion of us on the train.
Everything is fine.
Okay. All right. Okay. We'll stick with it. You don't think at one of the stops there's going to be like, we found this guy by the railroad tracks, it has to have come off of that train?
Maybe. Maybe. Maybe go back. Go back.
I vote
But
go
is
back.
there a way we can configure this where we both get, like, can we not make him mad and also get the body off the train?
Let's see. So before we weren't in the room. Let's see if it plays out different if we're in the room and we're like, I'm in here naked.
Okay, great. Yeah. Just pretend you're naked. That's always how you get out of murders.
Nothing like a good smoke right about now.
Don't bother making up the bed. I'll find it easier to sleep if you just leave it as it is.
Monsieur, you will be surprised at how comfortable our beds are. Many people who say they never sleep on trains find that...
I told you to leave it.
It's still the same conversation.
Okay, so it's the same conversation.
Have a pleasant night, monsieur.
I still think this is the way to go.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Okay, go for it. Yeah. Are we supposed to be able to see on that map, like when we're crossing the river and know whence? Because he's like, you're doing it right before this station. Oh no, you can't tell.
Really, we're just over here.
There's no. But don't do it at the station. He's like 3 minutes till we get to the station. Don't open up a window and like drop it onto a platform.
The train's
like,
the train's not moving at all.
It.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I think you're right, Ryan.
Yeah, I like that.
I think
better.
that's the ultimate. That's the ultimate way to do it.
Right? It feels right because you have to solve one more little puzzle.
Yeah.
This seems like a giveaway to me, though. It's weird that no one's noticed.
It does feel like we should be able to. Yeah. Are we sure there's no way to fix it?
I'm not sure. But I don't know of a way.
There you are, monsieur.
Night, Zach. Well, maybe we should turn in with Zach here. What do you think? We can save here with a fresh bed and a. Oh wait, you wanna see the funky dream first before we? Well, let's see. What time is it?
Yeah.
It's only 9. We might be able to do something else on the train. You want to? I feel like maybe we should save before we go to sleep.
Yeah, save before we go to sleep.
Okay, we'll just end it here. I think it just auto save. This is fun. I like this. Are you having fun?
Yeah, I feel like now I get it. Now I'm in it. I feel like we're really kind of figured out the lay of the land.
Yeah, me too. I'm liking I like the rewind mechanic. I think it's kind of fun. I was worried it would be stressful, and it's a little bit stressful when it feels like you're missing things, but when I learned, when you told me about the passenger list and we had to go back, I was more excited than stressed out. I was like, oh great, we go back. We can do the things we did before, but just speed through them, and now we have even more time to play with.
Yeah, and it was so, in a weird way, it was reassuring that it was so different. We right away got a lot more information, which was gratifying, rather than being okay, piecing through, trying to find the ultimate way, going back 5 minutes and being like, I'll do this and then this and that would drive me crazy. Right. But you can just kind of vaguely jump back and be like, oh, now I know the one place where I messed up, and then it's all smooth sailing. Right. Yeah, and you're right. I mean, it's actually less stressful than a save system because you can always rewind. You don't have to remember to save. I think the part that I thought would be stressful is seeing 2 directions I could go and not knowing which one had the more interesting information. But it seems like you can sort of easily do both. So, yeah, exactly. That's right, Anne. Yeah, and it's it feels like, I guess we don't know yet, but it feels like we're not being punished for not doing something twice when we rewind time. It goes okay, if you already saw that, then you saw it, and that's fine, you know? Yeah. Other than getting inventory and stuff like that. It's fun. I like it. Yeah, and I like that you just die. If you do something this is kind of what Anne's saying. If you do something too wrong, you just die. That makes me feel good. Because then you can try a bunch of stuff that you know is bad, and it's kind of gratifying to be like, well, that's an option, but it's off our list, you know. And you don't even have to be like, well, I gotta remember to save before I try this thing, because it's just just rewind, you're fine. Yeah. No, this is good. I can see why this is a popular game that did not sell well. I know. I like it so far. Me too. I think it's a fun game. Yeah. Cool. Well, thanks for joining us, folks. We'll continue this next week.
And
happy Friday, everyone.
Yeah, happy Friday. Have a great weekend. Get some relaxing time in. Also, no specifics yet, but sometime next month there's a possibility of a siblings in person.
Yeah,
it could happen.
We're going on a reunion tour. It's one stop.
Yeah.
It's just me being in Chicago.
Yeah.
We're gonna do a live show. We're both live in the same room. Everyone else is still digital.
We're only playing. It's one of those things where it's like we got so burned out on stadiums. It's like let's just play a small venue.
Honestly,
and so
it's kind of like a tiny desk concert, but gonna be your desk. Yeah, and we're gonna stream it.
Exactly, and also there's zero audience, so that's nice for me.
Yeah,
because I just have these, hang-ups about my fans.
Yeah. You've been burned before.
Well, can you blame me?
Yeah. Well, good night, everyone. I'll leave you with these wise words.
Yeah.
Junior engineer of the Tame Train. That's what I am, said Tommy. And that's what I'd rather be than anything else in all the wide world. Tommy was 9 now. Mr. Lawson was much older. He was 70. That didn't make any difference. They would always be best friends. They both liked